It's starting now. Sorry, I got into an internet argument right as I was starting stream. But guys, welcome in. We're playing some more Fire Emblem Three Houses Minimalist Maddening, the best challenge run format ever. Not allowed to do Monastery. Not allowed to do any seminars. Not allowed to do any Ox battles, but we are allowed to do some Paralogues, which is actually what we are doing today. Yesterday, we did the Bonk Scout Robot, Dustin PhD. Why are you bonking everybody? Welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Why are you bonking everybody, though? Put that hammer away. That mallet, I think. Is it a mallet or is it a bat? No, I think it was a bat. Was originally in the that was like the original implement used in the bonk meme when it first came out, right? Wasn't it? It was like a wooden bat. Anyway, we're in the Sylvain Paralogue. I was about to say, don't spend all your points on bonking people because we're in the Sylvain Paralogue, so you're actually going to need it here. Now, this is the second Paralogue that I'm doing in this week because I did the first one mostly to level up my Dusker Heavy Soldiers Battalion. They are currently level 5, which means that they give a whole, let me see from the prot, there you go, from the battalion, they give a whole plus 10 prot, literally doubled Dimitri's defense if he was here. Because on the Thicket, he has 9 prot, and then with the battalion, or sorry, with the Thicket, he has 10 prot, with the battalion, he gets plus 10, so 20 prot. Literally doubled. It's actually kind of insane. And then we have this fella here. What do you got? You got C plus swords. We do gotta maybe think about working on Dimitri's sword ranks just a little bit, I think. Like, we actually really should make sure he has something here. So he has the iron sword for just basically to not run into Lancebreaker. Like, why do I want to give this guy plus 30 hit? Do I need to give him a shield? I think I need to give him a leather shield. Is going to be actually adequate for this little combat that he's doing. And look at that. Look how sick he looks, man. I've said it before, I love the way you look with like sword and shield. It's by far my favorite little like combo. And the Lord model looks pretty cool too. I know the iron sword looks kind of crap because it's all like rusty, and but I guess like it gives it some charm, some flavor. What do you want? You wanted the March Ring, I believe. And the reason you want the March Ring is pretty simple. What's going to happen is you, with 27... Holy crap, wait, what? 27 resilience? This must be from Monk. What does it go down to if I switch to Mage? -1. Oh. Yeah, switch to Mage. I want Fiendish Blow anyway. Anyway, so Mage Mercedes with 26 resilience is going to go down this way. She's going to take 1 from the Banshee, but that's totally fine. Registering Dustin PhD as enemy. Countermeasures deployed. Oh no. Watch out, you have attracted the ire of Cat Robot. But yeah, no. Basically what I can do is I can just find my way down to, one of these squares. It's gonna be a little bit hard actually to kind of negotiate this because this guy's Disturbance Gambit could actually make it very difficult for me to fight this Armor Knight, who apparently has 5 AS actually with the Steel Axe. Pretty quick. Oh, she's equipping Bolganon. No wonder I'm so slow. I was like, what's going on here? Why am I like not fast? Here we go. 9 AS. Now I double this Armor Knight. Should be pretty good. Anyway, but that's it. Why do I need the March Ring? Well, I need the March Ring because I actually want to enter this guy's range as soon as possible. The sooner that I enter his range, the sooner I can have him start casting his Banshee, and he actually needs to run out of Banshee before I can make it to this escape square. The reason is, once Mercedes gets to this escape square, she can actually just sit there. Because the thieves, these guys, when they try to escape the map, all they try to do is try to run to the escape square. They do not actually kill you if you're standing on it. So as long as Mercedes makes it to this square, we're fine. So my goal is to go here with the Bolganon equipped. Bolganon has 5 uses. Maybe here's what I might want to do actually on Mercedes. I might want to give her an Iron Shield. Or, no, give her a Magic Staff. I need something actually that weighs her down. Because I need her to be slower than that guy. Because Bolganon is a pretty fine way to double straight away. I guess, okay, if I Bolganon, then I can have him use 2 uses of it on turn 1. Ah, wait, no, I can have him use all of his uses. Well, 4 of his uses on turn 1. And then after that, it doesn't really matter that he doesn't double because, you know, whatever. Who cares if we run out of Bolganons? Let's go down here, right? Attack. Attack with Bolganon. He counterattacks with twice with Banshee. And then there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 combat. So that'll exhaust all of my Bolganons, but it'll exhaust all but one of his Banshees. So we're actually totally fine. Yeah, look at that. Okay, easy. We go down there. We have the Magic Staff. We even do a lot of damage to that guy, I think. We do 12. That's okay. No, we do 10. Which, like, he kind of regens his HP faster than that. Actually, yeah, he does. He regens 12 HP per turn. So even the initiating the attack command with the Bolganon. But again, the point is I want him to exhaust his spellcasts. That's the important part. Dimitri, you've been over this. He just goes up here with his leather shield equipped. 1 prot from the thicket. 1 prot from the leather shield. 36 attack, 127 hit. It's not, you know, that good against these guys accuracy-wise. Like, they're actually quite dodgy. But I don't really mind. Like, as long as he gets through them eventually, and he can even use gambits to try and get through them sooner. What did I walk into, chat? I don't know, Terminator Carnival. These guys are like having a war over here. Dustin PhD is trying to like cast magic at Cat Robot. Cat Robot's deploying the missiles. You know? That's what I think is going on here. But anyway, Dimitri just goes here. He should be fine, right? I mean, there's this guy, 33. He can deal like, what? 12 damage at a time to Dimitri, if that. Umberslade, holy crap, welcome in, and thanks so much for the gifted sub. Umberslade, it's been a minute, how are you? That's so weird. Did it not like have did you like attach a message to it and it didn't say the message? I can gift but can't reset my, wait, really? That's odd. I mean, I'm happy for the gift sub, but you ought to be able to regular sub if you want. I mean, like, I know it sounds, like, really simple, but I keep getting an error message. Oh, Yeah, I was like, did you try refreshing the page? But evidently you did. Lumberslade, welcome in, man. And hey, thanks so much for the gift sub. And even if you don't figure out the tech, your intention to purchase a sub is very flattering. And kind. How are you, Umberslade? It's been a minute. But welcome back. Glad to have you back. Playing some Three Houses. Okay. Then we needed this whole thing down here. I think what I wanted to do... Doing pretty good. How about you? I've been doing excellently lately, actually. Been totally dandy. Right, I remember what I wanted to do involved making a wall here. Which means that either I kill this Armor Knight... Oh, I do. I kill this Armor Knight with a Rapier. I got a bug where I subbed permanently for someone and can't sub or bits for people? Really? Did it keep on, like, charging your credit card, too? And you weren't able to cancel it? Twitch needs to fix their site. I've only heard of these issues very recently, to be honest. Yeah, I think what I can do is I can just go here, kill with the Rapier. This does work, right? I mean, come on, it's a freaking Rapier plus against an Armor Knight. 18. So 34 plus 18 is 52. Yeah, come on, that's like 31 damage. I just kill it. It was a gift sub that went on for 15 months. Oh, and then during that time, you couldn't sub or bit. Dang. Even for, like, other people? Let's think about this, too, by the way. Okie dokes. Oh, you need to be an archer, don't you? Actually, for this day, I think you do need to be an archer. Oh. So let's take a look at this math. For one, do you kill enemy archers on the counterattack? 35 minus 13 is 22 times 2 does kill. Okay, cool. So you kill enemy archers on the counterattack. Still can't, but I unsubbed because it was unfair and felt bad. I've never heard of that one before. I trust it's like a genuine thing. Yeah, anyway, a wall here. Okay, I rapier. Then I don't know, like what, do I like throw a javelin or something? Actually, I could have Constance here and she could like just hit this guy with the Thyrsus. That'd be kind of funny. What if Yuri attacked this guy? Like, actually, Constance could just kill this guy. Couldn't she? She could 1, 2, 3, 4 and then just kill this guy with fire. Well, I'll say Constance. Let me take a look at what other magical attackers I have. For example, Happy. Of all the pictures, if you want to see who I was sub to, yeah, as I say, like, if you phoned Twitch support about it, then that's about as good as you can do, yeah. Ooh, the Saros Mercenaries. Hold on, let's find a different bat, just for the moment, because apparently you actually don't have that much magic attack, right? Only 17 with the Miasma. What's going on here? Don't you have magic +2 as well? You don't actually have it equipped. Maybe Constance is just the better person for this. Yeah, you don't even double. Is my other magical attacker faster than that? 13, right? Let's look a bit faster. And 24 attack. Umberslade. Oh, thanks. Yeah. No, seriously, thanks, Umberslade, for the gift. So finally went through after doing 1 month at 6. Really? Oh, you were trying to 6 month sub. I see. I'm sure I'll get the notification any moment now. Finally. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of problems going on, like Ike's Umber can't, yeah. Like Umberslade can't sub. Oh, well. Oh, it is still not work? Hey, Umberslade. Seriously, thank you so much for the gift sub, in any case. You ever purchase a sub through IRS? Oh, that's true. Are you doing it through the app? Okay, in any case, I need to actually take a look at this. So we need to double this guy. By the way, welcome in GNS. How are you today? And Sir Marcus TV, glad to have both of you. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, so basically, my plan is Yuri, Sylvain, Lawrence walling here, and then Byleth goes up and does impregnable wall. And this is fine because this mage can't one-round Byleth, right? What I'm thinking is, originally my plan is Yuri here and attack the Armor Knight with a rapier, which seems pretty good. But I'm wondering, like, because and by the way, Felix is going this way, so we've already got that sorted. The thing is, I now have a deployment slot I can use, in addition to all the other ones before. So now the question is, who should be here in the deployment slot? I really am thinking someone magical, because I would like some healing. I just feel like it'd be nice to have some healing, right? So I'm deploying, say, like, Constance. But even then, okay, like fire, 24, right? 24 minus 2 is 22. I guess that does kill, you know? I was saying before, like, oh my god, it's so bad, but it actually does kill. Like, it's totally fine. And then what? Okay, so what is unlocked to me now that I've killed this Armor Knight with Constance as opposed to with Yuri Rapier? I could attack this guy instead, right? AS 14, AS 22. Okay, let's see what we can do there. Is there anything profitable? We could, like, Devil's Sword, maybe? Steel Sword? I don't want to be counterattacking with Rapier while I'm impregnable walled. That doesn't really seem very good. Seems a bit wasteful, you know? 33, or actually, it's going to be 36. And only 17 AS? Okay, that's still, wait, that doesn't double. Steel Sword doesn't double? What trash, man. I don't have, like, a skill I can equip or something, do I? No, just defensive tactics. What about an Iron Sword, actually? You know, like, it's kind of not amazing, but what about an Iron Sword? I don't think I can forge a Steel Sword Plus, by the way. 11 Sword is weight 9, but I don't think it's that good. Let me just do Iron Sword. Iron Sword Plus has got to be on Dimitri. I really want it there. So let's take a look. It's 33 attack now. 33 minus 15 is 18 times 2. It's not a lot. You do have the Gloucester Knights equipped, right? They are level 5. Okay. And yeah, I mean, well, okay, what about, no, I gotta have March Ring on the right. I was about to say, what about if I like bow someone instead of doing that? But then I can't actually set up the wall all the way. Like, I think Yuri has to go here because he's the only one who can go here. Lawrence can't use the March Ring right now. Like, I could give Lawrence the March Ring, but that means Mercedes is not the March Ring, and it's actually like imperative that Mercedes gets to the square on turn 1. If you haven't logged out in a long while, before you go, you could relog in and try clearing your browser cache and cookies as well. Yeah, if that doesn't work, contact Twitch support. I do know that doing that kind of reset tends to fix a lot of, like, you know, a lot of such issues. I do remember that. But yeah, this Iron Sword is like... Okay, what about if Dimitri doesn't need an Iron Sword? How much more might is this Iron Sword plus? It's 6. Okay, is he 1 short? Let's take it. Okay, 33. 33 minus 15 is 18, times 2 is 36. No, he's more than 1 short. I do it every 3 months minimum. Yeah, no, I do it pretty often too. Not for subscribing, but just for like general Twitch. It's just weird to us only failing when I tried just up for 6 instead of 1 month for a while. Yeah, that's weird. Also, you did totally sub and it didn't even give me a notification. It also didn't do a notification for the first one. Is there something wrong? Hold up a minute. Hey, somebody unfollow and then follow. Or unfollow and stay unfollowed. You know, whatever. Or somebody new follow. Because if it's my overlay, then, you know. Hey, like, I just realized that. Like, Umberslade, was there a thing that popped up when you gifted the sub to GNS? Because I saw it in chat, and I was like, oh, thank you, but I actually can't remember it. Okay, so there we go. So that works. I think so. Yeah, it did when you gifted. It just didn't say anything when you subbed for real. That's strange. I wanted to celebrate the sub and have Samantha say something. Unfollow plus follow doesn't do anything, if I recall correctly. It does. I think it doesn't do anything if you do it like a lot within a short span of time. Dude, freaking Yuri is just 1 short on his speed. There's a small discount for 3 or 6 month sub, right? I don't actually remember, is there? Well, like, you know, if he's Steel Sword, I think this is plenty, right? 33 plus 3 is 36. 36 minus 15 is 21 times 2. Yeah, that's perfect. It's just the speed. And I don't want to do a rally speed. I just don't think that's very good. Like, I think this team actually needs all of this power present right now. Yo, King Sambo! Thanks so much. They've subscribed for 7 months? Holy crap, currently on a 6-month streak. King Sambo, thanks so much for the subs, man. Glad to have you in all this time. That's a long time to support the channel, right? How are you doing today, King Sambo? A friend of mine said she was getting significantly less from gifted subs. I can't say for certain if Twitch is changing things behind the scenes. Well, that's just a gifted subs thing. In general, when you sub, I get about half. In general. And to be honest, I don't pay very close attention to, like, the final numbers at the end. Like, I don't really audit my own Twitch income very closely. I just kind of look at the check each month. How much do you get in Wyvern? Like, stats? He's over Wyvern minimums except for defense. The reason why I usually do 6 at a time is that I always cancel the renew since I prefer to manually sub. That's true. In general, you get half. Listen. Get out of here, right card. Quit this foolishness. You know, actually, we do have drawback, though, right? Doesn't Happy have drawback? She can just use it over here, and that would open up March Ring for this side of the map, which means that Yuri can use a bow. First of all, let's see if that's any good. Happy, what does your resistance look like? Awful. Okay. You know how much Twitch income do you get in Wyvern? I already told you. I gave you all the information. Can Happy actually 1v1 this mage? 15 resilience. Let's suppose for a moment. Let's just deploy Happy and see. Let's see what she can do. Church Sarah soldiers. Where are they? (21) attack, 14 resilience, 8 AS. 18 attack. So they do 8 times 2 to her. And she does 6 times 1 back at them. This is like nobody kills anybody. Wow. I guess she could like go for a crit with death. Another thing I could do is equip either the magic staff or the talisman shield. That'd be kind of funny actually, a talisman shield. Be an odd thing to use it for, but I guess it would work. Pretty fine as well. And then what? Actually, then I would have Physic here. This is pretty good. I like it a lot. And so now that I know that I can draw back Mercedes, I can actually take the March Ring off of her and give it to Lawrence. Okay, I've actually freed something up. This changes stuff on the left side of the map. So now Constance can go down here, hit this Armor Knight. Felix can walk into the center and use a bow to kill something if he wants. And why is that meaningful, right? Why is it good that he can do this? Well, because he can do this now. 32 attack, that's not actually that good. Because that's just the same issue. He still can't kill things. 18 AS, actually, did you double that guy? Ah, 22, he does. Hold on a minute. Maybe he doesn't have as much bulk. Oh, he's got like a little bit less. Okay, so 32 attack minus 15 is 17. 17 times 2 is 34. Drat, it's still not as good. All right, Fresh, I think I'm less behind now. Yeah, that works. I see I'm lagging behind. That kind of makes sense, yeah. If your metric for whether or not you're behind the stream, by the way, is whether or not you're, it's like it. If you're gauging your delay based off of the stream chat that shows up on stream, like when does your message show up on stream, just know I have that on like a, I want to say an 8-second delay. So if you're like, oh, I chatted and my message showed up on stream 8 seconds late, that actually means you're on time. Change resolution, the delay should be shorter. That's true. Okay, let me also make sure that Happy actually has drawback equipped, right? Okay, good, she does. So basically, here's what happens, right? Turn 1, Constance goes down here. 24 minus 2, 22, that kills. Done. This isn't the engaged PMU I was last here for. Yeah, no, Rayan, I switched to a 3 houses playthrough. No, I betrayed you. What about using a steel bow against this guy? Because I can actually lose 4 speed and be fine. Right? You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm 1 short again? What trash. Like, this is actually such rubbish that I'm constantly short. I'm either 1 short of damage for these guys, which I think I was, right? Like, no matter which way I slice it, I'm either 1 short of damage for the mercs. Look at that. 32. Minus 15 is 17. Okay, I guess I'm not 1 short. I'm doing 34 to their 39, but whatever, okay? Like, it's the same idea. I guess I could just get the bow EXP anyway, right? Like, come on. Wow, Sir Marcus TV being ignored for 8 seconds. I know, right? It sucks that I ignore you for 8 seconds. No, like, I see your chats. I see your chats on time. It's just there's an 8-second delay between when I see it in chat and when it actually goes up on my stream overlay. It's mostly so that if there's an inappropriate message, I can delete it before it's, like, visible on stream. Going back to playing some Grim Dawn has been fun. Yo, Grim Dawn, I didn't know you were playing that. Scary Raises, I've been ignoring your streams for months now. Yeah, the feeling's mutual. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Boom, so here's what we do. Alright. Now that we have unlocked, what if you don't delete in time? Then it's my fault, so. I don't know, I usually try and delete in time or get a moderator to delete it in time. Doesn't seem that complicated. Anyway, what happens now? So Constance goes here. Boom, kills this guy. Cool, then what? Yuri goes here. I guess he doesn't get the kill on this guy, but here's the thing, he actually doesn't need the kill, right? Because what Lawrence can do is he can just walk over and then, like, poke him with a lance. And that should be fine, right? Yeah, I think that'll be good. Bye, Emberslade. Yeah, see you around, Emberslade. Enjoy the Grim Dawn. Shoot a message you want to play sometime? Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Okay. So anyway, we do one of those, and then Lawrence comes up and just kills a guy, goes here, Sylvain occupies the other square, and then Byleth goes and casts Impregnable Wall. Am I afraid of the mage? No, absolutely not, because the mage deals 18 damage. 18 minus 6 is 12, 12 times 2 is 24, doesn't kill us. Let's think about Felix. Let's think about Felix's turn 1, right? Also, what do you have, by the way? You have Gloucester Knights. It's kind of awkward. We'll see about that. Anyways, let's think about Felix. So Felix goes up here. Can he one-round this Armor Knight on player phase? How much does he need? He needs 21 plus 21. He needs 42 attack. He's pretty far off, right? Yeah, I forgot to level up like a brawler bat. So, I'm a little bit short. What if I use a steel bow? Or steel bow plus, rather. Anna doesn't need it. That's for sure. $39. 39 minus 21 is 18. Times 2 is 36. Even the Ingrid support. Actually, what is his support with Ingrid right now? Is it B? Oh, I get a Sword of Zoltan sometime soon. It's B, actually, so it's plus 2. So it is 41. But that's just short, isn't it? Because 41 minus 21 is 20 times 2? That's not enough. I could switch to Mercenary? Nah, right? That's no good. I could give him a Rocky Burdock. Is that worth it? I mean, come on, it's freaking Felix. Like, look at his speed. Okay, his speed isn't like... He doesn't have the best speed in the army. Wait a minute. Oh no, he was never one short on damage, Yuri. Although, actually, a Rocky Burdock on Yuri does mean... So for me to hang out, always good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, Cabs. It's great to have you. Yeah, it is late for you. What the heck? I was like, it's not late for you, and then I remembered your time zone. It's like, oh, it is. It's pretty late, I gotta say. Take care, Cabs. Yeah, see you around, dude. What about counterattacking the archers? He actually can't do that with Steel Bow Plus. He needs Iron Bow Plus to one around the archers on the counter. What if we just crit Lamau? No, seriously. What if? Seems like it wouldn't be too bad. Let's take a look at Felix. Do I want close counter? I think I'm gonna have to. Do I want the evasion ring as well? 56 avoid is like a lot of avoid. Especially if these guys are gonna try to attack me at 3 range. Because currently they're at 52 hit. I think that looks pretty good. What's my... Okay, I do have bow prowess equipped. I was wondering if I was like, do I actually have bow prowess equipped? Another thing I want is actually some sword rank. It's the Raisin Boy and his insane Felix, yeah. What can be done here? I don't want to. First of all, I don't think I have any ore. Well, that doesn't really elucidate anything. I could make a killing edge. Actually, hold up. I could make a killing edge. Does this do anything? No, right? First of all, 10 weight? What? Get out of here. 10 weight? I'll remember that I can do it, though. Because I do like killing edge. I think it's a good weapon. It's just not what I need at the moment. I guess here's the thing, alright? You have 30 crit. Just crit him. Lol. Right? Actually, does that even work? You have 12 crit against this guy. Whatever, just fight him. Okay, like, just literally just fight him. You have 56 avoid, just dodge. That's the idea. You have 56 avoid, and you actually have Ingrid, Adjutant in your backpack. So that's going to be a ton of extra EXP and whatnot. Okay, what happens over here? I actually wonder if I should give you the... I have constants for this guy, too. Okay, I'm going to give Felix the Rapier Plus instead. Because there is something up there that I want him to be able to deal with. Now, what about the Steel Bow? That can actually go. Do I want him to have the Knowledge Gem? I think so. Not a Vulnerary. I actually want a Concoction on him. He's going to be doing a lot of fighting. If he needs to heal, he needs to heal. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So... Evasion Ring should be fine for the first turn because all I need to do is survive all of these guys attacking me at once. And then after that, it's like... From then on out, I just need to use my Knowledge Gem and Swords in order to kill them. That should be fine. Or I go here and just survive, right? Okay, this guy's in a Stronghold? 32-2? What the heck? Stronghold as well? I didn't realize these were Strongholds. Yeah, this is really powerful. Okay. So are my plans good? I believe so. You have Church of Seraph Soldiers. Do I want Church of Seraph Soldiers on you? They have that nice mixed bulk. I mean, 16-13 seems okay to me. Is that actually any good? It's pretty good here. I mean, you take 11 times 2 from a thief. So you get 2 rounded? Ugh. Who had the Iron Shield? Wasn't I trying to meme around with Mercedes by giving her the Iron Shield? No, I was never trying to do that. Okay, I was trying to meme around with Mercedes by giving her the Iron Shield to weigh her down, and then I realized it was a bad move. So let's actually give Lawrence the Iron Shield, so that he can survive 2 mercs at once. And one day he'll get to D-Authority, and then we'll never have to worry about this ever again, right? But for the time being, we actually need to think about these sorts of things. Oh wow, I just accessory bugged the Iron Shield. Can I accessory bug something else? Look at that. Nah, check that out. Whoa, I didn't mean to deposit the March Ring. Give me that back. I'm just floundering over here. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to meme around proccing the accessory bug. Where's my Killer Lance? There you go. What happens when I equip the Killer Lance? Procs the accessory bug, equips the March Ring. Boom, just like that. Yeah. It's fine, I want the March Ring anyway. Yeah, I think the Church of Seraph Soldiers is the best bat for him right now. What of these do I want to repair? I actually want to see if I can't get the J-Mercs injured. I know I'm always like, oh, I want to do bat skills with the J-Mercs, and then I never actually activate it, but this time I do. And I think Dusker Heavy Soldiers just doing regular protection is actually going to be a really good bat to use with Dimitri's Battalion skills, especially Battalion Wrath whenever I get that. He does have Model Leader. He doesn't need to have Model Leader equipped on this map. What does he want? Battalion Wrath? No way, right? Actually, maybe Authority Prowess. Unironically, I think it's Authority Prowess here. The reason being is pretty simple. With Authority Prowess, and let me make sure he has a bow as well. An Iron Bow Plus should be good. I have an Iron Bow Plus, let me just use it. Right? The reason I actually want Authority Prowess is because there's a decent chance that in order to bust through here, I'm actually going to need to Gambit somebody. And I know Authority Prowess isn't like that much more. How much extra is it? Okay, so imagine for a moment that we actually get a hit. Right? Might +6 with Gambits. Watch this actually change the threshold. We go here. Let's say this guy attacks us from the top. He has 15 prot. So we hit him for 36, minus 16 is 20, so he takes 20 damage and goes down to 21. And then our battalion. How much would this have done? Line of lances? 5 plus 22, that's 27. Plus 5. How much is that? 27 plus 5, that's 32. 32 minus 15. What's 32 minus 15? It's 17, right? So yeah, so I do 17 damage to a 21 HP guy. Wow. Authority prowess actually matters. Because with authority prowess, I get the kill. That's crazy. It doesn't happen very often, but here I am in Chapter 8 doing a Paralogue, and authority prowess is the thing to slot. It's actually kind of crazy. I never thought it would be that way. Leather shield, too. Let me make sure he has a 3-use vuln. Let me also, like, deposit the items on people who aren't coming along. You know, one of these days I'm going to deploy Ingrid. She's actually doing, like, pretty well, I gotta say. There is something to be said, though, for actually removing her from the map for the moment. Because I actually want to see if I can't get her Armor Knight cert. She already has C-Axis D heavy armor. And if I can get her the Armor Knight cert and then continue leveling her up, then she just gets 3 defense for free. But as long as she continues leveling the way she does, I'm actually maybe fine with this. Like, these stats are actually really catching up. 12 strength, 18 speed at level 12. This is pretty reasonable, actually. I guess it's 17 speed because she's in Myrmidon. But this isn't bad. Maybe I just shouldn't be so afraid. I briefly did some math as well on how much sword rank Felix needs to get in order to get Assassin by the Chapter 8 map. I'm gonna have to re-look at how much rank he has exactly. Okay, what's going on here? Is there like an accessory that I can put on Yuri to improve his performance? Accuracy ring, perhaps? Sure, why not? It helps him in many capacities. I can do Lawrence with the Vuln. Do I want like another Vuln on you? Maybe some other kind of weapon? Again, I do mostly want sword and bow rank on Dimitri if possible. There's no way I can just like bring an iron bow here. Right? I think this should be fine. Let me do that, and then let me bring a second Vuln on Dimitri. Because all he needs to do is like not die in that top right corner. That's all he needs to do. He needs to get up here, and he needs to not die. Another thing I'm going to do with Dimitri is, instead of a 3-use one and a 3-use one, I'm going to do the 3-use and a 1-use. I want to get rid of one of these 1-use ones. How does this look, though? You have a steel axe and an iron shield. Wow, so I can just get in this corner and plank you with this iron bow. It's not too bad. Seems good to me. Meanwhile, you go here. We've already mathed out this one. You have the talisman shield. Would I actually rather have the talisman shield or the magic staff? I think the talisman shield is funnier. Because it literally knocks this guy's damage in half. Also, it's the talisman shield, which, like, it's pretty rare that you end up finding a use for that item, right? A Vuln on Constance as well. I think a magic staff on her as well. You never know. What about an accuracy ring? Yeah, sure. Like I said, you never know. And on Mercedes, a Vuln as well. Put away one of these. Maybe I want to find an excuse to use up a one-use Vuln as well. I do remember some time ago, I was like, oh, you know what? I was so preoccupied with making sure that my far left side had a healer when I had Sylvain this whole time. Right? We just totally had one. He even has Physic. But this looks pretty good. I think the only thing that's still a debate in my mind is, for one, this whole Felix sequence over here is actually quite unreliable. Furthermore, it could be getting Ingrid some levels when maybe I should just be trying to keep her at level 12. But this is like such a small optimization. At the end of the day, if she gets defense, then like she got defense, right? She's going to be closer to 12. And then what's going on down here? So again, the turn 1 is Constance into... Is it going to be Yuri? I think so. I considered for a moment using a Rocky Burdock, but I don't really think it... Okay, actually, let's think about the Rocky Burdock. Sylvain is a Physic? That's right. Let's think about the Rocky Burdock, actually. Is it right to use? Because if I use a Rocky Burdock on Yuri, then actually he gains another point of AS, which means he doubles with this steel bow. 37 minus 15 is 22, and that kills the Brigand. I think that's actually pretty good. And I understand this is just a small thing, but that's one fewer enemy on the next turn. So suppose I do that. Then what? What do I do about this guy? You know? This mercenary. Lawrence can't one-shot him, that's for sure. I guess he could go for like a shitter crit. But really? I mean, doesn't seem that good. Sylvain is a physic? Yeah, he's a psychic. He's gonna actually be getting a lot of levels, I bet. Because he's level 1 and the people he's healing are like huge high levels. There's no way you can one-shot this guy, right? I mean, hold on a minute. 43 magic bulk. Or 44 magic one-hit bulk. Can you reach that? 13? That's a good start. But you need the March Ring. That's the thing. Or Sylvain can use March Ring, actually. Because now Sylvain can use March Ring, and now he can be the one who gets to this square. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. So now Magic Staff on you. Constance, give your Magic Staff to Lawrence, just briefly. Nope, wrong thing. I just saw the golden staff and I was like, that's the one. That's what we need. Let's take a look at this. Okay, for one, I also want the Steel Lance Plus. Alright, I'm not... There's no reason to hold back. Oh, by the way, there's a funny enemy in this map. I want to point him out to you in just a moment. While I was looking through my convoy, I saw some inspiration for a funny enemy. But let me actually see here. I wonder if I can hit this threshold. There's no E-rank bat that gives plus magic attack, right? No, there isn't. Okay, so in any case, let's do Steel Lance 11. So 13 from the magic, 11 from the Steel Lance is 25, 2 or it's 24. 2 from the personal is 26. 3 from the Frozen Lance is 29. From the Dex, let's just call that 5, is 34. 34 plus 3 is... No, that's not enough. That's 37. 37 minus 2 is 32. You're, what, 7 short? Holy crap. That's a lot. I'm so surprised Lawrence is seeing so much actual deployment. Yeah, he's really grown on me a lot. I did not expect him to be this good, but he's really performing. I think it looks like I gotta go for a crit, though, right? Oh, but here's the enemy I want to show you on this map. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. Aha! Found him. It's the thief with C-rank lances. So that he can throw the short spear. And he will throw the short spear if you, like, engage him. This is the funny enemy. Enemy thief with C-rank lances. Just hanging out. I always say, okay, is this going to be the run where I break a javelin or a 1-2 range weapon? I never do. I always, what I do is I buy a javelin. Like, this is a javelin that I bought in, like, Chapter 2. I want to say it has 15 out of 30 uses. Like, I've used 15 uses since buying this thing in Chapter 2, and it's lasted me all the way up until the point where I could just, like, get a short spear as a drop. And then this is going to last me up all the way up until the point where, like, I get the items repaired. And then it's going to last me up until the end of the game. Like, I've never actually broken a 1-2 range weapon. Goddess Ring, Advanced Seal. Advanced Seal is pretty cool. Speedwing is really nice. Magic Staff is pretty cool. Energy Drop is really nice as well. Yeah, but let's have Yuri use this whole Rocky Burdock. I'm a bit hesitant to do this because, like, maybe I want to concentrate my stats into a carry unit. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should have saved that Rocky Burdock for Byleth, but, I mean, it meets a threshold here, and frankly, this group down here is not easy, right? Like, I think I ought to be taking them seriously. In any case, so again, Constance goes down here, kills. Lawrence, he'll use the Killer Lance, right? Let me see, actually, if Felix dies, he has 14 prot. 27 minus 14 is 13, but then they hit... 13, he loses like 9. So it's actually 22. I guess it literally takes all 3 archers hitting him to die. And the short spear, what you doing? Nothing, just hanging around. It's like, what you doing? What you doing with this short spear? Yeah, I was so shocked the first time I saw him whip it out. I was like, he can use that thing? And I checked, yeah, he just has C-rank lances. You know, just cuz. But everything down here looks fine. Wow, I'm getting into the map after only an hour. It's not too bad.
Some of the thief gotta be careful. Target the.
We don't want a pure water anywhere, right? Nah, we didn't need that. Okay, so
I stand ready.
First things first, right? The sun. Okay, we have a Thyrsus out here. No, you're Charlie Fine. There we go. We kill this pretty easy. From off in the yonder.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
My father's offering a reward. Just remember, you gotta take the strong.
Yeah, no, the plan is this is the one that I really want to push into. I guess this one as well. Technically, I'm having to do... Like, it's so funny, this one, because it's like, this group is trivial. Like, okay, I put Dimitri here, done, solved, right? Like, okay, I put Mercedes here, done, solved. And then this group's kind of harder, right? Like, I put Felix here, and I'm like, oh, done, solved. But, you know, it's because that's more because it's Felix. Did I equip close counter? Actually, I did. That's more because it's Felix and less because it's easy to solve, right? By the way, after Armor Glow, it's 8 times 2. Yeah, so it's really fine. Or I just crit. Wait, do you have Ingrid Adjutant? Oh, I don't have Ingrid Adjutant. I actually need to go back and fix that. I actually need the evasion on enemy phase. It's something like plus 10 avoid. That's a ton. Taking the enemy archer hit rate from like 55 to 45. That's huge. That's literally a 20-point swing in true hit. And then Ingrid has this 8-use Iron Lance equipped. Is that actually what I want her to use? She has D+ lances. Yeah, I want her to use that lance for D+. What class is she right now? Myrmidon? Yeah, work towards that speed +2.
Okay. I'll go.
There we go. And now he's actually just doing more damage. What if he crits? Yeah, I mean, this is like... It is 10, right? Yeah, 55 to 45. That's a 20-point swing in true hit. That's actually the most impactful that 10 avoid can be, is from 55. I thought adjutants were part of linked attack and don't work on enemy phase. So yeah, normal linked attacks don't work on enemy phase, but adjutants actually do. Adjutants are an exception. Oh my god!
Another win.
Double Crest of Fraldarius? Well, I guess.
My father is offering.
They do work for enemy phase combat. Adjutants do.
The sun. They seemed right.
We can take a look at it. I'm pretty sure that they do. We can take a look at it always, you know, but... Okay, now what? We use this new Rocky Burdock Yuri. And we just get rid of this guy. Lowest damage Felix combat, yeah.
Who's next?
Who's next? God, I love Yuri. Combat, we could Tempest Lance, Steel Lance? No. Frozen Lance, Steel Lance plus? Right. This is what I was saying. He's 7 points short. We should probably have him equip the shield then. Let's have him equip the shield. And let's have him just like attack with the Killer Lance, right? Yeah, because this kills anyway if it crits. So like, let's just give it a go. What do you reckon? Let's just give it a go.
Pointless.
Pointless. Oh, he has Swordbreaker too. Nice. Yeah, look at him go. Swordbreaker. Dex plus 4. What does he have? Reason slow quit. Oops. Saris Archer for Fusillade. Another stupid thing. Yeah, I needed to have Impregnable Wall. Are you someone who runs close counter a lot for bows? I'd say about half and half, to be honest. On this map, I'm running close counter because I need Felix to counterattack an Armor Knight. There are actually, in my opinion, plenty of times where close counter is harmful and not beneficial. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was putting the Impregnable Wall Battalion on Fergie. Yeah, I don't think it's like a must-have. How so? If you want an enemy to attack you on enemy phase, and then remain in the square, in order to stop other enemies from occupying the square and attacking you. Like, if I were in a choke point here, like, imagine this was like 2 melee attackers, and I wanted to go here. If I don't have close counter, one guy moves up and attacks me and keeps the square occupied. Let's see if he double crests again. He doesn't, but whatever.
My fault.
Here we go. The sun.
We'll get it right this time, guys. Trust me. Suffering from success? Yeah, exactly. Doing the thing.
Happenstance can be deadly.
It's actually kind of like a thing on some of the harder Fire Emblem difficulties where, like, oh, actually, Yuri needs to go here first, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. He doesn't practice personal either way. Where sometimes the safest place to be is literally surrounded by enemies whom you can't counterattack. And then I think it's the same thing here. Just equip the Iron Shield and then poke him with the killer. We might crit. Who knows? Enough of this nonsense.
A trivial victory.
A trivial victory.
Hey, good job.
Hey, good job.
I'm on it.
Yuri being very supportive. And then we go here. What do we do? I think we just equip heal. I don't really want to do anything special.
Stay focused.
Go here. Gambit, Impregnable Wall. Looks like it to me.
That helps.
Now you're going to go for Byleth. I think Byleth on the counter is not going to earn a ton of EXP. I sure hope that is the case. You're going to do like 20 damage to him, though. I'm really cutting it close. Like, Byleth has 37 EXP to go before level up. I'm really cutting it close as to like how much I can get away with before it becomes a problem. Anyway, we have the Talisman Shield and the Miasma. And then we go here. Now this is pretty important, remember. We need the Magic Staff out, and this is incredibly important. We need to attack this guy. Because we want him to exhaust his Banshee uses.
I'll cut through.
Okay, now we go here. I could get D-bows, but I don't want to. What I want to do is actually counterattack these guys. Is that concept why Sylvain doesn't have a weapon? No, he doesn't have a weapon because, first, he's under Impregnable Wall. So it wouldn't even matter even if he did. And also, I just don't care about him. So, like, if he wasn't under Impregnable Wall and he counterattacked, he wouldn't do any damage anyway, so, like, whatever. Like, he's level 1. Chaos and O2, thanks so much for the follow. I think that's more like laziness. Like, I didn't want to find some way to make him useful when I could just probably easier. It'll be easier to keep him out of combat than it is to find a way to give him weapons that might theoretically make him useful. There we go. And that's 4 out of 5 Banshee casts used up already. Look at that, 15. So with the minus 30 from the penalty, I think he is getting Ingrid support bonus. But let's check. Let's see if anybody attacks him at 2 range. No, everyone's attacking him at 3.
Next time, bring your.
I was gonna ask if Venom weapons work with Impenetrable Wall. So if you have Poison Strike, it actually will still proc against someone under Impregnable Wall, and it will indeed like drain their HP by the full amount. It doesn't reduce the HP drain. Okay, let's make sure here that I don't level up from this. If I do level up from this, I just need to equip a different weapon. 17 EXP, that's fine. And actually, I kind of like that counterattack damage that I got. Boom! Wait, this guy's doubling me. Holy crap, I'm getting doubled by an Armor Knight. Oh, Sylvain doesn't even have a bat. I could have given him Stride. Yeah, I should have just given him Stride. Level up Dimitri. Watch him get strength and that whole entire speech about the
will get stronger yet.
Authority prowess just no longer matters. But this is a great Dimitri level. 6 stats, I'll take it. Or everybody's getting doubled. Hey! Scratch press for 30 minutes to stride Sylvain, yeah, no. Alright, nobody damages anybody here. The camera pans around 100 times, but nobody actually gets hurt. Is Dimitri defense screwed? No. Holy smokes, what? What was that, everything but magic res? I think that was everything but magic res, or magic charm.
Too slow. I saw that coming.
She took 2 damage, so let's just attack and see what it was, because I think we were dealing 6 and they were dealing 2. So now what happens is we should be dealing 6 and they should be dealing 1. Oh crap, I got hit by the 15. Let's see what happens with this Armor Knight. Ingrid level up, if she gets defense I'll be a little bit upset, but whatever.
My technique could use some...
Dude, these levels. Holy crap, just backflip.
You're weak.
What an animation, man. Okay, so what's happening now? Let's take a look at this. Are we taking 1? Okay, so we did level up res. Golly, man. So good. Okay, this is actually a little bit dangerous. Although, is it? Because check it out. We just have the Talisman Shield. So we're taking 1 from this guy, which means taking 1 from this guy. Now, what do we want to do? Pretty simple. I want to attack this guy so that he counterattacks me with the Banshee. I'm just curious. Okay. It's kind of interesting. So it's inconsistent which Fire Emblem games do this and which ones don't. As you see, it says 1 times 2 with 81% hit rate. However, of course, he can't double because he only has 1 use of Banshee remaining. Banshee has 5 uses. I used up 2 of them on turn 1 player phase, and he used up another 2 of them on turn 2 enemy phase. It's inconsistent in Fire Emblem games whether or not it will show the ×2 if you have only 1 weapon use remaining. For example, in GBA, it doesn't. In GBA, if you initiate an attack with a 1-use weapon, it will not have the ×2, even though you do double. Which can sometimes lead to weird situations where it says you don't double, and then you miss and follow up and actually do hit. So, I'm going to just use fire here. Can Dimitri actually be anything screwed? Is Dimitri... So you're asking whether or not Dimitri was defense screwed? That's a good question, because he only has 9 defense on his own. I think that is probably below average. Happy. I think it's pretty fine if she's in range of 3 people. I could Wrath Strike Iron Sword this, or I could use a Gambit. Oh, look at that. Oh, apparently I just had way more might anyway. This was I just completely miscalculated the Gambit attack, I guess. What's his time skip defense base? 12. Because he has his class. I'm going to put him in an advanced class in part 1, though, so he's going to get 12 defense just otherwise. This is good to do, though, right? Yeah, I just need to hit him.
It's our chance to prevail.
That's the only thing that matters. Alright, let's look it down here. This is the really tricky part. This is, like, kind of annoying, but not really that annoying. Not really that bad. By the way, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so let's take a look here. Yeah, so remember they had 15% to hit. Even if you get an unlucky Dimitri, still Dimitri. You still have the Atrocity button. Yeah, you still got Battalion Wrath, Battalion Advantage. So because they had 15 attack on him on enemy phase, this is pretty good evidence that adjutant support bonuses actually do still work on enemy phase. I don't know whether or not I want evasion ring or knowledge gem. Let's do knowledge gem for the time being. The reason is that I actually want some sword ring.
Next time, bring your friends.
Why did I only get one? Oh my god, I accessory bugged the evasion ring. Ugh! Whatever, it's like 2 sword rank. A freaking accessory bugged the evasion ring. People complain about 3 houses being a buggy game, and normally I'm like, it's not so bad, just, you know, don't proc the bugs. Accessory bug is the one bug that I actually think, like, is seriously annoying and harmful. That's like the one exception. Normally I'm just like, whatever, just deal with it. Just don't get wrecked by bugs. Or just don't proc them. But that's the one where it's like... It happens all the time. Well, not all the time. I guess just don't put 2 accessories in your inventory, but whatever.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Don't proc the bugs. Is it because you equipped a different weapon afterwards? I'm not sure how the bug works. If you have an unequipped weapon directly below an unequipped accessory, and you equip that weapon, you equip the accessory. Don't proc the bugs. Okay, so aside... Let me turn this down a bit, because... Hold on, this freaking... game music is going to be way overwhelming. Okay, the reason I say that is because I've never lost a map because of a bug in this game. I'll say that. I did, on my very first Minimalist Maddening, I did lose a lot of Divine Pulses to an accessory bug proc. And honestly, you know what? I have 4 charges. Let's just fix it. But let me continue the point, Rayon. Yeah, see, what happened is I equipped a knowledge gem, but then I fought with the iron sword. And because the iron sword is an unequipped weapon directly below an unequipped accessory, when I equipped it, it equips the evasion ring.
Another win.
There we go. And that also demonstrates what happened when I did it. And it doesn't matter how you equip it. But let me continue on to Rayon's point. So the reason that I confidently say that is because, like, a lot of the other glitches, especially the ones that really matter, are, like, either extremely rare to end up in the circumstance to proc, or it's extremely obvious that you're procking a bug. Like, the triangle attack with a bow at 1 range, okay? You just know that this shouldn't be happening, okay? Like, it's literally right there in front of you. This crap that shouldn't be there. You're literally attacking with a bow at 1 range with triangle attack. Everyone knows that you just shouldn't be able to do that. And if you see that and hit A and a bug procs and your game crashes, I think it's your fault. Because you saw it and you're like, oh wow, I'm attacking with a bow at 1 range. I don't think I've ever used triangle attack in this game. Yeah, that's another thing, is you actually have to use triangle attack. Like, if you do that and you get to that point, and then you click A and your game crashes, I think it's your fault. Because, like, duh. But PBV, well, that's point blank volley, not triangle attack. Also, in order to do that, in order to actually even get to that screen in the first place, you can't, like, it's not like you go up to melee and then do combat arts triangle attack and then the bow appears as an option. The bow actually appears as a not option, and you have to, like, do the whole, you have to do like these buttons things for it, you know? Like, you gotta do like these things, right? And that one's like, I think it's your fault. Just don't proc the bug. That's what I say. It's not reasonable for a game to hard crash under any circumstances. Yeah, like, again, ideally the bug wouldn't exist at all, but it's like, I don't know, just don't proc the bug. Like, just don't proc it. Just don't have accidents? Yeah. No, seriously. Like, literally just don't do that. And then what's the other one? The other hard crash is the Gambit breaking all of the monster tiles and a breakable wall crashes the game. Permanent boss music was a mistake. Well, we just gotta kill 2 of the bosses. Right, it's those 2. That could theoretically happen on one map. Where, so there's a bug where if you use a Gambit on a monster and the Gambit breaks all of the monster's remaining barriers, and the Gambit also hits a breakable wall and does enough damage to destroy the breakable wall, then the game will crash. That bug could theoretically happen on one map. One map. And you really have to try to lead the monster into that position in order to proc it. Right? I guess I could imagine a situation where you're playing like tactically sound and it does just happen, and you're locked out of making the good play because it does just happen, but in that case, like, just don't proc the bug. I don't know. It's also just kind of like my perspective on bugs in the first place. Half the time I just don't even care about them. Or if I realize that a bug I can proc it and it's in my favor, then I just proc it in my favor. But part of that is just, my perspective on bugs. Just don't activate Pierce in the first javelin attack with the animations on. Don't forget that part. Oh, I don't even have curved shot equipped. Right, I was wondering why the buttons weren't even appearing. Like, there are a lot of times when I'm like talking about a really old game with someone, and they're like, "Oh, we need this community patch mod fixes such and such bug." If you crash the game, it counts as an auto win because you beat it with something you never saw coming, right? Yeah, exactly. But I remember, like, with a lot of old games, who'd be like, "Oh, install this patch to fix such and such bug," and I'm like, I just honestly thought that was like a game mechanic, like this thing that happened. What was it, like, Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah, in Knights of the Old Republic, your party members, when they have so any character in Knights of the Old Republic has like a queue of actions that you can put in. Like, I can queue like attack, 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 grenade, for example, and then on one round they'll attack, on the next round they attack, and on the next round they attack, and on the 4th round they grenade, for example. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. However, if one of the people, like, if one of the targets of one of the actions in the queue dies, Coder games are such buggy messes, it's not even funny. If one of the people that one of their attacks was going to target dies, then the entire queue empties and just auto repopulates with whatever it is that their AI was meant to do. Fizzles the whole stack, if you will. Yeah, the moment, like, if any of the people you targeted dies, then it just completely empties the queue and it just repopulates it with whatever their AI would have normally done. I didn't even know that was a bug. I was just like, well, yeah, that's what happens. Like, just deal with it. If you kill an enemy and you want your party members to keep doing things, then just pause the game and reissue the commands. Like, I don't know, I just dealt with it.
I'm on it.
Wait, that was a bug? Yeah, I know. I saw that and I was like, oh. So, just if you want them to keep doing what you wanted them to do, then, again, just reissue your commands. 26 ratings from Utah. Utah, let's go. Pog, I got an uncle out in Utah. It's a cool place. I know it's the middle of summer, but I'm pretty sure... No, it's the middle of summer. There's no way, even in the mountains there, that there's anything, that there's, like, good skiing to be had. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, it's blazing hot out in Utah. I can't even remember if it was, like... No, it's probably all, like, artificial ice up there. That's what I do every time I go and visit my uncle in Utah, though, is just go skiing. Well, I go snowboarding. I can't ski. But that's my favorite thing to do in Utah. Okay, I think I just stab this guy with Lawrence, and then I shoot somebody with a bow, and that'll be that. Do we need to use a combat art here? Apparently I do. But yeah, no, like, a lot of times in... what's another one? Hold on a sec. Night Kneeler Steel... Okay, apparently I just use Tempest Lance here. What's another one? It's like... Oh, there was a bug in XCOM 2. Apparently this was a bug. You're meant to access the debug menu. Yeah, exactly. That's just how the, that's how the debug testers did it. Apparently there's a bug in XCOM 2 where when you have an attack lined up at someone and you have the combat forecast open, then in the bottom center of the screen will be like an enemy head icon with the hit rate of your attack above it. And if you change to a different weapon, like say you have a sniper rifle with like 75% accuracy, and then you change to a pistol attack with like 85% accuracy, the accuracy will not update until you mouse over the head icon, at which point it will update. Apparently that's a bug. I just thought it was a feature, and so every time I changed weapon, I was just like, well, let me mouse over the head before to see what the new hit rate's going to be. I don't know. It seemed extremely obvious to me that if I wanted to know the hit rate and not get fooled, that I should obviously just mouse over the head, because that will show me the hit rate. And then people are like, oh, it's a bug, it needs fixing. I was like, what? Just mouse over the head.
You can't compete with me.
Me in the heat, melting Kirby. Again, that's usually my perspective, is like, I don't know, if I can do something in the game that, like, just, if it's this. Please use Constance to cast Thimble better. I'll cast it on your PC, yeah. Actually, does she have Thimble better? Ah, she does, look at that. Fire has been adequate against the Knights, though. That's why it's so hot. You know actually why it's so hot? Remember last chapter when Mercedes attacked that monster and missed and the fireball just went off into the yonder? Yeah, apparently it just flew straight for 2 days and then hit somewhere in Utah, and that's why it's so hot. Boom! Thanks, Crest of Obon. Dude, what are these levels? This fireball will ruin someone's day somewhere, sometime. Yeah, I know. Like, I saw that animation. Like, Mercedes attacked a monster with a fireball and just dodged, and you could see the fireball just kept going. And I was like, it's gonna hit something. Apparently it kept going and it hit Utah.
Careful now.
Careful now. These levels are a bug and should be fixed? Yeah, exactly.
You saved me.
Nosferatu. Let's heal 1 HP with a Nosferatu. That's less XP though. I guess I was healing a level 1 unit though. Mercedes Fireball is going to escape the gravity well, confirmed. Yeah, they just kept going.
Yep.
I'm surprised, honestly, that it made it to Utah in 2 days. That's a pretty far journey. Yeah, like, every level up we've gotten so far at Kirby in this map has been like a 6-pointer at the minimum. Yeah, that's everybody, apparently. No magic or res, as if the Trickster Yuri dream was not already dead on arrival. Hey, come on. Trickster Yuri is alright, it's not so bad. Okay, now we gotta watch out for this. We can't let any mages disappear on the tile. I don't want to miss out on the rewards like I did last time. There goes nothing. Boom, 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 boom! Dude, Sylvain's getting kind of thumped.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Saw that coming.
In fact, earning EXP was originally a bug and levels were added as a way of turning it into a feature. Very true, trust me. Yeah, no, that's definitely the kind of thing that would never be in a game on purpose. Boom! Everyone's just hitting each other with, like, various colored orbs. This grappler is going to attack Dimitri from the north and I'll have perfect damage on the counter. Watch it happen. Just kidding, this mage is going to go first. Hey! I'm fine. Oh my god, I got blocked! What rubbish. Hit, please hit, please hit. Oh, thank god. We can actually make it there on time. Never had a chance. Okay, here comes a mercenary.
I'll cut through.
Don't worry, we can just attack this guy with an iron bow. Do you guys know about this bug in the original Pokemon Blue Red where you could duplicate items? Really? This was like a paintball fight. Yeah, exactly. Let's just hit this guy a couple times with our bow. We need some bow rank on Dimitri after all. Look at that, D rank bows. Curb shot, get.
It's all coming together.
Oh, I apparently take damage from this guy now. Yeah, 1 times 4. Yikes. It's pretty bad. Whatever. Let's just carry on this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look at that. We actually kill this guy.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. What happens now? Now I think we just like fight each other, right? We have this mage duel for the next like month or so, and then we'll be fine. It's actually kind of crazy, like how low might these guys have. Like freaking 9 defense Dimitri was actually just prot stacking everybody over here for a minute there. We'll see when the thieves start moving. Siege Home was originally a bug since the first was formed. Yeah, it's crazy how you exchange Poké-Dollars for goods. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it was originally a bug. No, but like, I mean, a lot of the stuff that people are like, oh, this is a bug, is like, really? I don't know, I just kind of like, did it. How do you do against this guy anyway? 53 and 5, that seems pretty good to me. I mean, like, nobody damages anybody, but you can turn bugs into new game modes.
Not so fast.
Alright, nobody damages anybody, but it's fine because we get... Oh, what? Okay, I've acknowledged him equipped. Right, he has the shield. I was like, why does Felix have a shield equipped? There are things that are probably not intended, but people are far too certain about developer intent. Okay, there are like... There are some times when like it's pretty crystal clear, even without a dev interview. Like normally I'm like... normally when I just feel... I'm in a bad mood and I want to be difficult, I'm like, well, you don't know that's what the developers intended. Unless you have a developer interview, you have no idea that that's what the developers intended. But like sometimes it's like obvious, right? I mean, come on. All right, especially repels. Sometimes it's like you don't need an interview to know that this shouldn't happen, right? Yeah, what's the bug? My go-to example is always Quake, right? Where Quake, or not Quake, no, it was Quake. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Quake, where it had, what, strafe jumping. I think in the day they called it bee-hopping. Bee-hopping and strafe jumping are kind of different. Actually, no, Quake 1, like the first Quake had bee-hopping, and then Quake 3 had strafe jumping. They're actually different mechanics. But yeah, no, that's one where it was a bug. It was just totally a bug. Like, it was actually just an error in the calculation. Where if as you were jumping, you turned and moved a certain way, then your velocity would actually increase in the air, and you could go over your maximum velocity. It took a lot of skill to do. Advanced Wars by Weblander Tech, yeah, exactly. It took a lot of skill to do. But it was really fun. Wait, is this I thought this was a lady thief, but no, it's just a very feminine-looking dude. Mouse wheel jump. Quake 1, I don't remember if you needed mouse wheel to do it. But like, okay, here's the thing with it is like the mouse wheel alone wasn't the entire thing. Like you needed to like be jumping continuously and be making some other inputs. Can these guys even reach Sylvain? Yes, they totally can. But they can't reach my other guys. $64 hit? Oh my god. I mean, I do it for Kirby, right? No, I'm just gonna use Sagitty. If I were an NPC red unit, I'll be the effeminate-looking thief man. There we go. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, Sylvain just vibing, yeah. I want to be cracked engaged thieves. Oh, yeah. I want to be a Chapter 2 thief. That's what I'll be.
Thanks.
But anyway, yeah. That was a bug, was strafe jumping. Or, sorry, bee-hopping. Bee-hopping was a bug. And actually, at some point, I remember they fixed the bug, and people hated it because bee-hopping was just so fun. And so, like, such a good test of skill. And actually became a pretty important part of the game's meta. That people wanted to keep playing a game with bee-hopping, as opposed to playing a game without bee-hopping. Marth Paralogue Thief. Oh, that guy? I don't remember him. I want to be a cinematic unit. There we go. All right, let's see if anybody damages anybody.
Too easy.
Nice. It's that simple, fellas. Was rocket jumping a bug? I can't say for sure, but probably not. I know a lot of tech in rocket jumping is. Well, a lot of it is like, well, in which game? In which game? Because if it's a Quake game, then probably what's happening is you're actually doing B-hop or strafe jumping inputs in addition to the rocket jumping. Most of TA2 tech is just bugs and spaghetti code. All of them, to be honest, lol. If it's anything more sophisticated than the actual act of the explosion pushing you, then it's probably from a completely unrelated bug in the code that you happen to be proccing at the same time. Like in TF2, so TF2 runs off of Source Engine, and Source Engine has B-hopping in it. So if you're any like quirky behavior related to rocket jumping is actually you B-hopping while rocket jumping. Or rather, like, so the thing about B-hopping is like what makes you go quickly isn't the fact that you're continuously jumping, it's the fact that when you jump, you perform a 95-degree angle input to the right or to the left. Like that's what makes you go quickly when you B-hop, right? The point of B-hopping is that when you jump, you go forward, and then you either input a movement 95 degrees right or 95 degrees left, and that will turn you, and as you're turning, you will actually build up velocity that will make you go faster. And that's why you see people, they're like constantly whipping the mouse left and right, because they want to go fast forward. So they go fast right, and then go fast left, and then go fast right, and go fast left. One of my favorite bugs of all time is in the first XCOM where an alien pod during alien phase could teleport into the middle of the player's squad, activate, and immediately go full actions. Infuriating at the time. So it does the expansion to realize how to fix it. Oh no. Yeah, that one's kind of crap. What's going on here? Am I gonna have to keep on casting Impregnable Wall? Because like, honestly, I'm gonna have to keep on casting Impregnable Wall, and it's literally all because I missed an attack a moment ago. However, I'm not getting any of the thieves to move.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Probably would have felt great in an Iron Man. I remember that one, yeah. Let's Windsweep Steel Sword. Followed by just hitting him with a weapon. I don't know, a javelin. Tempest Lance Javelin. I don't need my javelin durability anymore. I'm about to get a short spear.
Magnificent.
Chat, type 1 if Lawrence is magnificent.
That helps.
How many of these do I have left? One? I have one left, okay. And now we're on the tile. Do I actually want to be unequipped? Let's just go here. 1-1.
No biggie.
Some channel YouTuber forgot the name is doing a great job breaking down the strange interaction of code in TF2 and why it happens the way it does. Oh, Sylvain can still move, right? I was like, why can I select Sylvain? Let us equip the fire spell. And the reason I want to equip the fire spell is so that I can actually keep on earning mage class EXP. I should be able to get most of it on this map. My finger did not slip. Or let's go by mother depending on player action, so I do not like them. It's understandable. It's a shame, but I mean, I get where you're coming from, is the point. You can continue rocket jumping with B-hopping for Market Garden after landing. Most part, people just crouch jump and air strafe, which is part of B-hopping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the air strafing is part of the B-hopping. Like, okay, maybe I'm being confusing because when I say B-hopping, I'm like referring to the entire set of inputs that you need to do in order to actually build speed in that method. Part of it is the continued jumping, but I guess air strafing is technically a more correct way to put it. Because air strafing is actually what you're doing. Okay, let me not accessory bug. The end result was always at least 2 dead soldiers. Yeah, no. I mean, like, an enemy pod just activates. Like, yeah, you're gonna take some losses. Like, an enemy pod just activates right in the middle of you.
Please.
You don't just have that happen and then live it. Wow, his physic range is 2, by the way.
Thank you.
We have Hortensia before it was cool. Jella, everyone. What's up, Lacris? Ambush reinforcements that spawn on top of you would do that, yeah. Okay, so these guys should be going to Dimitri, right? Yeah. I gotta stop these guys, actually. And this is where Sylvain having this tri-gambit actually would have been, like, incredibly helpful. But I think what's gonna happen is Constance is just going to hit this guy, and then Yuri's gonna go on the tile. Hortensia secretly born in Hoshido? Oh, true. Wait, who had that personal? Was it Sakura? I can't remember. What the heck? Everyone's moving now? Wait, is everyone moving? No. Only some people are moving, right? This Armor Knight is. But this Armor Knight was meant for Felix. Do I swallow the concoction? I think I do. By the way, I just procced evasion, accessory bug again. The Festals. Ah, the Festals, okay. Right, I remember that. Because I remember somebody having, like, higher range on their stabs, but I couldn't remember who. Turns out the answer was everybody had higher range on their stabs. Okay, that's one of the... No, that's a mercenary. This guy actually does attack. Well, let me turn on the portraits again. I kind of like having the portraits. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Do you like having the portraits, or do you not like having the portraits? Also in Chapter 6 of 3 Houses side, yo, true though. Night Kneeler. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, Night Kneeler should be enough, yeah, cool. Portraits, yeah, I like them.
A trivial victory.
A trivial victory. Alright, let's see this Lawrence level. 6 stats.
I'm still not satisfied.
Okay then. I'm still not satisfied. I am. Don't worry about it.
I'm beginning.
Ooh, C plus writing too. Holy, yeah, no, these levels are actually insane right now. Yeah, they're silly good. No, another thing I could have done is had Constance just kill this Armor Knight. But for the moment, what I want to do is just sit here with Yuri. I could attack with a bow. Actually, that would be some nice progress. Lauren's greedy confirmed. I know, right? He's down for that all-night gaming session. Lawrence had an ugly haircut in a dream. I see Raisins saw the +6 stats per level mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, check his ROM. Oh, crap. Let's just have you go this way. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Because we actually know which units attack and which units don't. So let's heal Lawrence. Appreciated. Oh, crap. Well, that doesn't work. Whoops. I kind of needed that square for Byleth, apparently.
Stay focused.
Whoops. You can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, no, apparently not. Let's go here. Whoa, crap. So, I'll be able to rescue Sylvain. The cheaters, exactly. I need to evaluate whether or not I need to use a concoction right now. I think the answer is no. Because here's the thing, I can just look at it next turn. I would go to 43 HP. Nobody's going to be in range for me to attack next turn anyway. Okay, let's get on the square. Attack him with a bow. I want more bow rank. Holy crap, I'm getting so much EXP from this. How can you rescue without flame? Yo, true though.
Yep.
I guess you could use Happy.
Easy peasy.
You could put Happy and Valkyrie, and then you could cast Warp and Kanto next to the square you warped them to. That counts, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, let's just keep fighting. I want more classy XP. Yeah, no, this mercenary is actually like kind of causing me some problems right now.
I'm fine.
Does that guy have Seal Strength, actually? I think he does, but Seal Strength requires you to damage. Okay, this guy moving here is actually pretty convenient. Okay, so I just gotta kill this guy. Dude, Yuri, you have got to get in position, man. Actually, this is pretty crap. Because there's like a bunch of dudes inbound.
I stand ready.
The sun.
And it's like, what do I even do about this? I guess I could just put Byleth on this square. Oh yeah, duh, of course, I can just put Byleth on this square. And that will kind of activate my other units. Yes, just like that. Because Byleth, it doesn't matter. Like, just anybody can go here. Right, and then I go here. I guess Lawrence could sit on the bush. We should be good to go. Let's use, actually... Yeah, let's just use the Steel Bow Plus. I don't mind it, right? We could give Constance the accuracy ring. Oh, you already had one. Have that back, then. Kill it with fire.
May my foes someday forgive me.
We could go here. I guess I could have done that from here in order to get Byleth personal, but like, come on, guys. I don't really care about that crap. And then Lawrence, I think, probably wants to go here. Have an Iron Shield out. Have a Steel Lance, question mark. The thing about this is that I kind of have like one Frozen Lance left, so I actually want to conserve the uses of that best I can. Let's use Killer Lance instead. Let's go here. I keep on forgetting, like, why can't I cast Physic? Right, because your range is 2. Oh, he's out of spells completely. Alright, we've got him, fellas. What about Dimitri? Dimitri's doing pretty well for having only 66 hit. Will armor double him low? Oh, true, actually. Armor will. Holy smokes! Armor actually will double him. Is this an issue? 9 times 2, 7 times 2? No, it's not. Because 9 plus 7 is 16, and 16 times 2 is 32. So he's left alive at 9. And then Constance and Yuri. Missed strength. He missed strength the other time too, but holy crap, he's getting insane levels right now. Like, it's plus 6. A rare Dimitri level with no strength. Yeah, exactly. It's those Lord growths. I don't really... I mean, most of the Lord growths are frankly, like, pretty irrelevant, right? Oh, there's a Brigand over yonder. Can't really do anything about that, can I? I guess I could get more EXP on you, right? Doesn't really matter that much, though. You've already mastered Monk. Oh, this could be Auth rank, though. Authority rank is actually pretty important, I gotta say. Let's cast Nosferatu. It doesn't do anything, but let's do it anyway. It just gives us Authority rank. Hey, we gotta do that 8 more times. I'm about to sneeze, by the way. Wrath Vantage combo and runes, exactly. And I see these guys don't attack, they just try and go to the square. Okay, there you go. Oh, he even occupies the tile anyway. Requires D brawling? No, it just can't be used by mounted or magic units. What if I dismount? Can I use it then? I think so. Okay, Constance kills the Armor Knight. I think so. Crest of Noah to preserve the spellcast, of course. Imagine if we didn't have that. What do I do here? I kind of want bow rank, yeah? We're only at D bows. What happens if you gambit me? I take some damage, but like, so what? Oh, I can steal. I can actually steal the Iron Shields. Oh, I should have been doing that as opposed to killing these bosses. I should be stealing the Iron Shields. That's extremely profitable. Yeah, Dimitri, quit attacking. I believe dismounting works. Okay, what I actually want to do, though, is I want to, like, Frozen Lance Sealance Plus. Okay, this actually just totally works. There we go.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. D rank Authority. There we go. Sealance Plus broke. That's fine. And now, good old Knowledge Gem Felix. We'll begin... I was about to say grinding is sword rank, but that's not true. We're not grinding, guys. Remember, we're not grinding. This is just some tactical EXP allocation. We have a full inventory, though. Let me take something off of your hands. You don't need that. I'm out of Nosferatu as well. Let's keep on getting Weapon rank. Boom! I was supposed to see EXPs from Ceiling. Yeah, exactly. I miss still giving EXP like Intelius. Yeah. I thought you were going to say you miss still giving. It's like, what, giving items to somebody using the steal command? You can actually still do that. You can give someone an item using the steal command. If you desire. Okay, which guys is Felix going to kill? Or are, which guys are Felix going to kill? No, is Felix. Because Felix is going to kill. There we go. I was like, what? For a moment there, I was like, what the heck do I say? But no, it's which guys is Felix going to kill? Right? I think so.
Thanks.
Start heading north. Is we're gonna go over here and steal this shield. We're just gonna rotate counterclockwise around the map. What's the objective anyway? Route, okay. And we're on the proper tiles, as you can see. Sylvain can heal Felix to get some support. And it gives Sylvain some EXP and some class EXP, let's not forget. Okay, let's just go ahead and get this kill, right? I mean, we have a 0% chance to kill with fire, which is great, because now good old Knowledge Gem Felix. Holy crap, more constants EXP. Now good old Knowledge Gem Felix. Magic Speed? That's a constants level, alright. Now you can just come up here and bop them with your Knowledge Gem. 102. Let's get another Ingrid level. My god. I think I had to take Ingrid off the bench, guys. What do you reckon? Like, these are really good stats. 13 strength, 15 res. How close is this to Chapter 6 Ingrid, by the way? I got a couple doo-doo levels with her, but I shouldn't let that. Oh crap, actually, these guys are gonna leave now. Like, well, they're gonna go over here, and then, like, who cares, right? The Ingrid rerun, that's right. It's a magic too. 12 is a real number. Oh, true. I don't usually pay very close attention to her magic stat. I think largely magic Ingrid is like kind of not great. My little Pegasus is like, no, seriously, how close is it to Chapter 6 Ingrid basis? Oh crap, I forgot he has Disturbance. This isn't gonna... I guess I could cast Physic with Mercedes. I was getting totally greedy. There we go. Yuri comes up, or not Yuri, Felix comes up, gets us with the Iron Sword again.
Another win.
We're gonna get hit plus 20 as well, I reckon. Look at that. Okay, we pretty well have to cast Physic here. We're gonna eat a second Disturbance as well, but that's fine.
I appreciate it.
Normally I'm using this map to get like my first person to an intermediate class because of like level. This is the first time where I'm doing it for rank. If it gets really close to leveling up, I'm gonna stop doing this and I'm gonna start giving the EXP to someone else. I don't know whom. Probably Yuri. Yuri bow rank would actually be really nice, especially because bow rank you can actually get like completely for free against these thieves. Dimitri bow rank I think would be pretty good, but I just don't really see any good way to kind of like extract him from this situation, right? Plus Yuri is like, okay, Yuri and Dimitri, right? I mean, take a look at them. What is this? He's like almost the same strength, way faster, more defense. Wait, Yuri's just better. Big brain mage making use of its strength stat. That's what I'm saying. I got gambited. More res, more everything. More, well, not more charm. Same charm, right? I guess Dimitri does have better late game. Let's be real. Although part of the strength difference, remember, I used Rocky Burdock. Yuri is the true lord of this run? No, that's Felix. I mean, we got a pretty nice triple threat of carries here. Yeah, holy crap, look at these top 4. Look at these fellas. They're smoking the competition. This Yuri is actually crazy. Yeah, he's nuts. Physic Lawrence, yeah, sure. Best charm he gets from the Lord, probably. Oh, true, yeah, he gets some from Lord. 3 lads. Look at that. Magic, res, speed, charm. Yeah, these levels have been insane. Like, what's that one DLC where you just go in and it's like you get 1,000,000 levels and 1,000,000 stats? Ashen Wolf DLC power? Exactly, yeah. Dude, this poor Church of Sarah Soldier's bat is like getting thumped right now. Let's go and steal the shield. Pay to win. Yuri probably just becomes Sniper Brawler, probably, sadly. Nah, I mean, I'm working him towards Assassin. That'll be fine for a while. See, the thing is, like, once he's in Assassin, like, kind of what do I do from there, you know? It's not really a simple answer. His bow rank is really far from Sniper, too. Anyway, let's get over here and steal this shield. Do we have anybody else around? Let's check the mega map. This is the mega map, right? No, that would be a mini map. But I feel like a mini map. So if you have to like leave your map to access it, I feel like that's the mega map. Supreme Commander had a mega map, right? Whereas other RTS games usually just have a mini map. Okay, give me some of this stuff. Do I just not understand Trickster, or is it pointless? So Trickster has stealth and spellcasting. It's the only class in the game with that. Stealth is a skill that says anytime an enemy could target anyone other than you, they cannot target you. Map. The only way that an enemy can target a unit with stealth, and there's going to be one exception to this rule that's coming in shortly, but largely, the only way that an enemy can target a unit with stealth is if they have no other legal targets. I like Trickster as a utility class? Exactly that. It has, and here's the thing, it has pretty freaking amazing utility. I've seen Silver Snow bishops ignore stealth and target Assassin Byleth when Constance was right there in a Constance solo run. So here's the one exception. The one exception is if an enemy has retreating AI, or not retreating AI. If an enemy has AI where they're trying to run, like objective AI, I think is what I called it, where they're trying to reach a point, then sometimes they can violate stealth. If the unit with stealth is actually the only unit on the way to like the objective path, then they can violate stealth. Healer AI might have a kind of similar thing. Well, the best explanation I can give for that phenomenon is that enemies who have Seize AI, or enemies who have objective AI, that is like, these thieves kind of have objective AI because they're moving towards an objective, but they don't attack. Enemies who have objective AI actually only consider attacks along the path to the objective. Pretty sure Death Knight is also programmed to target Byleth. Charting preview even told me he was going to gank Lawrence, but he attacked Assassin Byleth instead. Really? Just call them cheaters. I feel like But with these anecdotes, I think there is an explanation, but I would have to see them, you know? You know how it is, it's very often the case that, like, if you don't see all the details, there's probably just something that you're missing. You know? Let's call them cheaters. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Okay, how much sword rank do I actually need? It was like 96 for 2 weeks, right? I think it was 96. Do I care about getting any, like, knowledge gem on, say, like, Lauren's? Constance, maybe? And if I use a broken weapon, then that's clearly sandbagging, so I have to pull a clearly more effective weapon from my convoy. I use an Iron Lance. You might say, oh, that's sandbagging because you had an Iron Lance plus, but I could make an excuse about durability, right? Or as Karoy stated, there are a few AI parameters, I think, that can cause them to violate stealth. Like, that actually might be one where the DK showed up. Like, I said, oh, there's maybe a different explanation, but actually I think Karoy's explanation is pretty bulletproof. Where Karoy says, actually, it might just be they're here to target Byleth. Weird seeing Lawrence being used here. Yeah, I actually recruited him out of house, and I kind of wanted to do it. I was like, oh, just for the Paralogue and the bat. But he's actually been doing, like, really well. I'm very pleasantly surprised with how good Lawrence has been. Even though he keeps missing this guy. Lawrence has been popping off, that's right.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done.
I think I'm pretty confident just going to the chapter map with this amount of sword rank. Right? I mean, he gets 36 and 36, that's 72. And then 1 tutor, so he's gonna get the sword rank. Lawrence is held back by being difficult to make a hybrid unit work, and the fact that you don't get him immediately after time skip. Actually, I think he's recruited last in the room. He's recruited at the end of chapter 16. Yeah. So I do get him back there. The hybrid unit thing is like... being a hybrid unit is pretty good as long as at least one of your options is like consistently good. And I think that's true of Lawrence in the mid game, like in the chapter 6 through 12 stretch. In the chapter 6 through 12 stretch, Frozen Lance Lawrence, and I don't have Fiendish Blow, so I've been missing all the benchmarks. But in the chapter 6 through 12 stretch, or not Fiendish Blow, yeah, whatever. Frozen Lance Lawrence actually pretty well one-shots a lot of enemies, like just outright. Lawrence and Dedu, I think, are recruited in the same chapter. Yeah, they're recruited in the same chapter. Well, okay, Dedu is recruited midway through the map, and Lawrence is recruited after the map, so he's last. Lawrence is last.
Take out those thieves.
And so the fact that, you know, for Lawrence, his Frozen Lance is always really good, and then his physical damage is just extra. Frozen Lance lags in endgame, yeah, but, like, by then you've made it to endgame, so, like, who cares, you know? Presence with effective weaponry always pogged. Was that Matt Damon? Oh wow, I think I recognize your name. Yeah, the official Matt Damon. Not just any old Matt Damon, but the official one. We're getting a lot of knowledge gem here. Go us. I also convoy out this Iron Shield. And we don't have like very pressing combat anymore, so I can pretty safely just use a regular old iron bow as opposed to an iron bow plus. Just a shame it puts the units involved behind. I mean, like, you literally, you know, can't have different re-recruitments without somebody being put behind. I think it's impossible to have different units come back at different times in part 2, and it's none of the, and like all of them come back at the same time. But maybe I misunderstand your idea. Bonk. Ah, not quite enough. Well, something has to happen here. You have curve shot? You do. Oh, I have drawback. Oh my god! That's how it's done. I think 3 houses is perfect. The only thing I would change about 3 houses is I would let you give your units the hats that the generic enemy classes use. Alright, we got hit plus 20. I'm actually satisfied with the sword rank that I've got. I want to put my people in the Swordmaster hat. That would be really cool, I think. That's the only thing I would change. But I don't know, I very rarely think about the video games I play and what I would change about them. I think the Dark Knight horses also should have hats. That was really cool. How like the Mage Knight horses have hats. That was so good. Sure, why not? I know, we're missing out on Sylvain Faith EXP. Extra levels or gear? It would have to be levels. If they came with extra gear, then you would just trade it off with them. Oh, the Swordmaster cape and little cape from Holy Knight. Yeah, no, they're both really cool. I'm gonna see if I can't find a way to get this knowledge gem on Dimitri and have him use some iron bow for a bit. Zada's Wyvern. Oh yeah, no. That's legit the only thing I would change. But again, my usual perspective is like if I see something in a video game, no matter what it is, the only thing I really think of is like, okay, what do I do with this mechanic if I want to win the game? And then I do it.
You're outclassed.
You're outclassed. God, I love Lawrence. Like, when I see that Lawrence comes back after chapter 16,
Thank you.
my reaction is not to go and talk about how he should have come back earlier or been stronger. My solution is to make sure that my plans for chapters 13, 14, 15, and 16 don't involve Lawrence. It's kind of my general approach to such things. Maybe if it had XCOM 2 level modding support, even then I wouldn't do it. Even in games that have modding. And 3 Houses does have modding. I don't really think about it that way. Not crap tons of modding, but it does have modding. Question, who is the second cutest Fire Emblem character of all time? We all know Rosado is first. Sid McGrind say, ignore possibilities, optimize mechanics. Well, I mean, like, okay, so my goal is to beat the game, and if my goal is to beat the game, then why would I think about things that aren't in the game? Has to be Marin. By merit of her support with Rosado? No, she's cool. She can't be cute. She's cool. She, at the end of her support, recognizes the power that cuteness holds. but she maintains her coolness, and likewise. Like, by that logic, Rosado is the second coolest character in Engage, or in Fire Emblem. But I don't think Rosado is the second coolest character. I do not engage in hypotheticals. The word is vecting. I mean, like, I guess so. It's kind of a odd way to put it. But I guess it's accurate. I can't really fuss about it. How many pulses do I have, too? Okay, yeah. That's not gonna hit. Come on, guys, get out of here. Get real. If you think that's gonna hit, that's all I gotta say to you. If there is something I end up not wanting to use in a game, I like indulging the thought of, what would they have to do, hypothetically, to make me want to actually use this? I guess so, yeah. I can sometimes think of it like that. Like sharpshooters in XCOM 2. What would a sharpshooter have to do for me to use them? I don't really know. All I know is that they're crap. So I don't use them. You know? And sometimes people ask me that on the Discord. They're like, how would you redesign sharpshooters to use them? I'm like, I don't know, to be honest. I haven't thought of that. Miriam rejects the path of cute to further her path of cool. Exactly. Boom. Oh, crap, you won rounds. Give them 2 pistols. Oh my god. Can you save some for the rest of us, Felix? Whatever, 53 weapon rank. Actually, I think 53 weapon rank means that he can do sword something else. And as long as his instruct hits sword, he'll have assassin by chapter 8. I think if sharpshooters had pets, they would be cooler. There you go. Would you use them if they had pets? I would use the pet. That's too much power. Yeah, no. Can't do it. People are like, sharpshooters are great once you get lightning hands. Thing is, a sharpshooter with lightning hands just gets to pretend to be a ranger for 1 turn. Because a pistol is 2 to 3 damage, right? So when you use a pistol and use lightning hands, you do 2 to 3 damage, and then you do 2 to 3 damage again, which is 4 to 6 damage with a close range table. Or you could just use a shotgun, which is 4 to 6 damage with a close range table. I don't know, how about I just, like, use the weapon that does that every time? Seems pretty obvious to me.
Oh, thanks.
Once you give them the Dark Lance, Unravel can be used after moving. I mean, I can see that. My usual counterpoint to that is that XCOM 2 late game is pretty easy no matter what you do. So I don't really care if something is strong in late game. And maybe that's a bit unfair, because you did correctly point out, like, a use case, and I'm just like, no, it doesn't count, but I don't know. I kind of evaluate XCOM stuff by how good is it in the early game, because that's when the game's actually really hard. And then when late game comes around, it's like, well, I'm gonna win no matter what, so... Late game XCOM 2, here's the thing, right? Like, people say all, like, late game Fire Emblem is really easy. It doesn't even hold a candle to late game XCOM 2. Late game XCOM 2 is literally like the game just becomes like, what animation do you want to watch? You know, which space Barbie do you want to have, like, kill this alien? That's literally what it comes down to. How late do you still consider early game? Early game to me is everything before magnetic weapons. Oh, sorry, everything before magnetic weapons and at least 1 squad size upgrade. The moment you have at least 1 weapon upgraded to magnetic and at least 1 squad size upgrade, you're no longer in early game. Okay, I'm gonna try to extract these guys. You can rush down a Chosen pretty fast if you want, even with low tech. I have a feeling like it... No, you literally need a major to do it. Like, you literally can't kill a Chosen unless you have a major. But XCOM 2 final mission with only rookies? Yeah, no, it's true. In the early game, they can pistol lost indefinitely. That is an advantage. me see here, by the way. The gear is ridiculous, yeah. Also the commander avatar. Like, commander avatar blows every Fire Emblem Godo out of the water in a crazy way. It's actually ridiculous.
Had to be done.
Or the super unit at the end, sorry. It's not a bad level, by the way. If people are like, oh, what's the strongest Godo unit in Fire Emblem? Nah, XCOM 2, the super unit you get at the end, it's insane. Yuri missing another 82. Okay, we need to make sure that nobody is on this tile. Sad, doesn't even come close, actually. Like, I actually maintain it. I think the super unit that you get at the end of XCOM 2 is just way stronger than any of the super units you get at the end of any Fire Emblem game. Even said. Kinda gets even bigger than that. Because here's the thing. You can make a unit do engage a super unit as Ibis Lapis. Yeah, true. Naga Cap Julia, kind of crazy. I haven't played XCOM. You steal their ultimate weapon and use it against them. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Your super unit regens HP every single turn. No XCOM unit can do that. And the fact that it regens HP every single turn just means you can let it take as much attacks as you want, and then you just mash backspace until it's at full health, and then you carry on. And that's just one of the things that it has. That's just one of them. It's got other stuff too. Yeah, that. Reusable mind control. That always works, by the way. 100% chance of success.
Well done.
Dimensional Rift, which doesn't even spend your entire turn, and which you can use to attack enemies outside of your line of sight. Julia gets Circlet at the end, though, and Miracle. But this sounds crazy. Yeah, you can use it to attack enemies outside of your line of sight who aren't activated yet. And then when you cast Dimensional... Like, you can... Here's what you can do. You can cast Dimensional Rift on them. All of them take, like, half their HP and damage, and then they move closer to you, and they're still inside the Dimensional Rift. And then your avatar still has a turn. So you can mind control, you can silence, you can shoot with 100% accuracy and tons of damage. You can do that too. You just have 100 aim. And remember, you're not in cover, because when you're not in cover, every enemy sees, oh, I have the highest expected damage on this guy. And yeah, infinite, by the way. No limited charges. You can just keep doing this. Well, it has a cooldown, but like, just run away from the enemies and then end turn until the cooldown is done. And then because your super unit is not in cover and all of your other guys are, all the enemies decide to attack your super unit. And none of your guys take damage, and your super unit takes damage, but then you just backspace and heal it all back up after the fight's done. Which, remember, none of your other units can do ever. Who the heck has the knowledge gem? It's you, right? Pass the knowledge gem to Yuri very briefly. I'm trying to extract Dimitri, by the way. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, you can get vision on an enemy group that isn't activated yet, and then you just start the fight by casting this ability on them. Or you just Overwatch trap them and then start the fight by casting that, or continue the fight by casting that ability on them. I got the mod that forces 3 choices to spawn the final boss room if you already killed them. Even if you already killed them, that was fun. Oh yeah, no. I've never been brave enough to do that. I've always killed them beforehand. Anyway, I'm doing this for some Dimitri bow rank here. Dimitri is just going to kill all these guys. Oh, I need to steal a shield too. I keep forgetting that. Nice. Lots of iron shields here today. A straw back. Okay, I thought for a moment he had the knowledge gem, and I was like, whoops. But now we can just go here. Like, I literally tell people who are, like, preparing for late game, it's like, it doesn't even matter what team you bring, because you're going to be able to win, because you have your super unit. Also, like in Fire Emblem, the final map is on casual mode, right? So, you know. Let's build some support, too. What do you reckon? What do you say? Shall we build some support? I think so. Let's go here. Let's equip a bow. There we go. Oh my goodness, look how much support we're building on Dimitri. This is really good. Let's go there. Just like that. Much more support on Dimitri. How much bow rank did we just get? 4? Should be 4. Yes, it's 4. And no more boss music, too. We totally, Okay, equip a sword for the rank. The Rocks Asper, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to have you in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Hold on. We gotta. Give me that. Oh, I'm kidding. I don't care about freaking Sylvain rank. You rank though. We got a knowledge gem out this faith rank, yeah. I can't believe, by the way, that talisman shield is actually like very useful here. Unironically, it was really good. Anyway, just start killing him. How much bow rank can we get this guy? Sylvain is so cute, though. It's true. Sylvain's a hottie. Whoa. I was about to say, like, where's he going? To the other tile, I guess. Is he getting support with, like, all the people he can get with whom he can... you know what I mean. Is he getting support? All right? Enough of this silliness. He had the leather shield on this whole time? Who the heck had the knowledge gem? Oh my god. Actually, let's go back.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, it doesn't have the gem. I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. He's got it now, though.
Yep.
Right, because I was getting greedy. I was like, when did I lose it?
Thanks. Sure thing. I'm on it.
Oh, no, wrong way. There we go, do that. Equip Nos, right? Good.
Here we go.
Wait, no, we need to equip sword. There we go. Wrong way. Who has it? Give me that. Yeah, we fixed it. Rare Mercedes Lauren support. Oh, Mercedes Lauren support, right. Well, he's like Sylvain. He supports all the ladies. A real ladies man.
Who's next?
Is he popular with the girls? After those levels, he better be. That's all I'm saying. It's a good thing I caught that. We need more bow rank here. 4 bow rank per combat. That's acceptable. Oh, we have the goddess ring, right? I totally forgot. And then Dimitri's actually gonna get a level from this, ain't he? Yeah, look at that. Huge.
Is that all?
Archer Dimitri, fellas, watch out. Ooh!
I must keep aiming high.
Man, oh man. He keeps on getting better. Our levels this map were insane, by the way. They were nuts.
At least we've...
Weren't they? Extra large bullion, longbow, talisman. It's pretty cool. Sent the talisman to convoy. Yo, we got a longbow. I was just saying a moment ago, actually, I really wanted a longbow. Finally, some good food. Yeah. Gautier Knights added. Oh, and we get the Lance of Ruin. You actually do get the Lance of Ruin here if you don't have it already.
Professor, we drove up.
Professor.
I spoke with my father. He can. I see. If he was still.
We're gonna have the sad music.
Mick, he was. Would I? You're probably. I don't. And. Fart and tell. Anyway. And.
What were we saying? There was some really interesting conversation that was going on in chat a moment ago. Archer Dimitri, he's getting good level ups. The knowledge gem. You know what? I can't remember what I was going to say. I've just forgotten. XCOM Godo. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of through with that combo. By the way, instruct automatically, of course. Oh, Felix sword rank. Yeah, look at that. After the goals, he's just gonna have swords. He's gonna be swords. In fact, I can actually start him into assassin now and go and do another paralogue.
Professor.
No, but I've said my bit on it. As a Dark Knight? No, get out of here. I don't want you doing that. Yeah, I've said my bit on that. XCOM Godo is stronger than every Fire Emblem Godo. Easy.
Professor, I am here. I am. That worked out
D+,
well.
there we go. We're not going to get Armor Knight, though. I think we're just going to go and get weight -3. Raisins, give me some no guide and Thracia advice. I have no idea. I've never even finished Thracia.
I've got it.
What happens when I play Thracia is I have a really good time until the end of Master Arc, and then it's like, it's really boring. Is there an XCOM Jagan? Some say the Grenadier. Is an XCOM 2 Jagan? Everyone is cringe. I have a really fun time in Master. Like, Master Arc is just like, it's peak. It's like 10 out of 10. It's grenades. I keep on bringing grenades, though. I will say this. If you're playing on Rookie or Veteran, which is a fine difficulty to play on, I think you should play on the difficulty you find the most fun. And Rookie or Veteran is a good difficulty to start on. Just remember that more than half the enemies are Advent Troopers, and Advent Troopers have 3 HP, and grenades deal 3 damage. I will let you figure out what you should do from there.
It is still far from enough.
What the heck are we learning anyway? Were you solo? Yes! Yes, Linhart! Will you hear them out? Of course I will.
What do you say?
Invite to join your house. Finally, Linhart. I actually forgot that we'd done that. Holy, it took him a while, though. That was like 2 chapters. Linny, Advanced Seal. Cool boy, Felix, with the 100%. He can 100% hero or 100% assassin. Which one, actually? Oh gosh, which one? Okay, assassin is better for chapter 8, right? I'm sick of Edelgard's crap, yeah. Okay, hold on. Assassin is better for chapter 8, but hero. Hero, for one, if I want to keep doing paralogs, okay, let me get one thing out of the way. Hey, we're just giving instant out against most enemies for nearly half the game in the first game. Grenadier spam solves most problems in 2. Raisins, tell me why hero. Well, hold on a minute. First things first. Let's get Armor Knight Ingrid activated, okay? First things first. Certainly we all agree that that was prudent. Like, look at this unit now, actually. Look at her. That's pretty good. Is it not? Like, look at these stats. Insane. That's a unit right there. Armor Knight Ingrid, huge. 16 speed even as an Armor Knight. Tell me why hero. Okay, so here's why hero. So for the chapter 8 map, that's this one here, I want assassin. For the paralogs, right? Let's take a look at the paralogs I could do. I could do Felix paralog. I'm not going to do Felix paralog. I actually need a good flyer for Felix paralog. And maybe some warp. I could do maybe Yuri paralog. So why hero is... it's actually pretty simple. Hero has 2 more strength than assassin. Oh, you can't really see it because of my webcam, but let me show you. There's hero. There's assassin. All right, enough said. I gotta pee. What was I doing? Okay, but hero, but one less move, no bow boost, no combat art. I don't think Assassin has a bow boost either. And the combat art at the end is like... I think Assassinate is by far worse than Defiant Strength. We missed you. Glad to be back, February's. Like, if we're talking about masteries, what is it? Defiant Strength is actually really strong. Defiant Strength actually might be like one of the better masteries that Felix has access to reasonably. It would be insane if I could get Defiant Strength on this guy. Whereas Assassin's masteries are like... I don't actually know if I've... Okay, I think I've procced some of them for fun. I don't know if I've ever used either the Assassin Mastery art or the Assassin Mastery ability, like, in a tactically serious way. You know what I mean? Because I just don't think they're very good. Like, why chance it? I have this amazing unit. Why is he, like, using % chance to insta-kill attacks? How about I just stack his stats so he has 100% chance to kill? You know what I mean? And I do think the 6 move... I think the move is something, right? I think the move matters. This man that will always be mad that hero doesn't have solar ether. Oh, true. Fair. It does have innate advantage, though. That's another thing. It has innate advantage. And it's not good enough to compensate for me. Let me take a look at the paralogs that I could do. Let me take a look also at the other classes that I could start. What I may do, actually, is skip the week and just get both. Like, I might just do a rest this week. Oh, I have some supports I need to build up, right. Okay, holy crap, so many. Okay, we get the Sword of Zoltan. Which class is prettier? I like both, actually. It's hard for me to say. I think Assassinate has an 8 plus Sev, and I once used it for that. Oh, true, it does have, like, plus Avoid. But any combat art, by the way, that gives plus Avoid also gives you plus Sev, I should mention. What did he do to her?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes.
What the heck?
Are you sure it's...
Does Lawrence just hit women?
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all.
Oh, she just fell. Okay. I seriously thought the way this conversation started, I thought he just... like, hit her. I was like, what?
Not only that,
Okay, she just fell. Whatever. And he's being, like, gentlemanly. He's being a nice guy. Lawrence grind set? No.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
That's right. Lawrence land a smackdown. Yeah, no. What else can we start? February, I know. Got more concepts. Okay, I think we should do a rest. Should we though? Okay, here's one thing. Let's talk about Felix. Okay, we've got B swords. Done with that. Now what? Now what? Do we start working towards like Wyvern? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Are the red side missions off limits? Yeah, only paralogs are allowed. Just do Wyvern. Just start cooking it up. We'll get to Wyvern Rider later. Right? We can get working on Vantage Wrath, who knows? Get to A axes, that's the next goal. It's not going to be Sniper, by the way. I'm not going to do Sniper Felix. I don't think it's very good. For one, I have an amazing unit. Too bad, I love Gradavis, most aesthetic Lance. Yeah, no. I do like the Regalia. I used, what's it called? I used Parthia in Forced Attack. I managed to find and assemble Parthia. That was really fun. Putting that one together. Let me show you his ranks. Boop. Those are his ranks. What do you reckon? What class should he go? Like, I mean, so here's the thing, right? I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm just gonna rest this week and cert both Assassin and Hero. Can you get Felix to War Master in a reasonable amount of time? No. No way. Double A? You gotta remember, the rule of the playthrough is 100% start. So I need double A. I need A axe, A gaunt. Maybe I could get him to that by like, gosh, I don't know. Like chapter 17. Maybe I could have that online. Like literally as much time as I've already spent in the game, add that back, and that's how long I think it's going to be. Chapter 30. No, like chapter 17. I could, if I started now, I think I can maybe get it online for chapter 17. Enemy phase Felix is the strongest build by far. Yeah, with especially with these stats. Like these stats are like very well suited for just enemy phase combat, right? Assassin for that's another thing, is like assassin for the rest of the game is totally fine. It's just I wonder if there's something that's better that I can do, you know? Here's the thing about assassin for the rest of the game is that like it kind of works better if you have good bats. It can be done now if you wanted. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing, right? I can do assassin and hero and just be in assassin and hero all the while goaling out axe and brawl. That's extremely far out though. Like what if instead, what are his banes? He has reason and authority bane. Like what if instead I just work towards wyvern? Wyvern's closer, right? BC is closer than AA. A lot closer. It's gonna take a while to get there, but I think I gotta choose. I gotta choose now. Okay, let's actually. You know what? Let's forget about it for a sec. Here's one. I thought you banned wyvern. I didn't. I did the other time because I just didn't feel like making a wyvern. But now it's like I want to think about it. So here's another thought. Okay. Forget all these other classes. What if he just stays hero and assassin, and I use ranks and goal, and I use like goals and tutors towards making that stuff better? You know, like how about this? What if I did something like solo sword? And I'm serious about this. What if I just did solo sword and just tried to get like sword fair? Sword authority at this point, make him strong. Maybe authority. I mean, he could get King of Lions pretty easily, I feel. Mortal Savant? No. I'm not doing Mortal Savant. Do you think it's possible that by the end of the game, with like full sword focus, he could do something like Sword Fair? Because here's the thing. I have a feeling that could actually maybe come online at about the same time. Let me think about this. Okay, let me do some math real quick. How much EXP is it from now until Sword Fair? Let's think about this. Versus how much is it from now until War Master? Because I think hero with Sword Fair and War Master, we'll talk about which one's better as like an end result, or even something like Sword Master with Sword Fair or Assassin with Sword Fair. Let's not forget we have 3 classes, right? We have Assassin, which is great for just utility. We have Hero, which is great for enemy phase combat. And we have Sword Master, which is great for player phase combat. Also, I can get Defiant Strength and just deal onga bunga heaps of damage, right? Let's take a look at this. I want to do the math real quick. 1 million. Hero with built-in advantage and just learn Wrath. Yeah, exactly. Okay, from where he is right now, let's just say he's at B. He has 680 total sword rank. He needs 3,600 for S+. So he needs basically another, let's just call it, another 2,900 EXP. Or we do Axe Brawl. Axe, he is he is 1,020 EXP away without a boon. And Brawl, he is... let's just call this 1100. No, more than that. No, let's just call it, he's 1200 EXP away with a boon. So it's either dual goals, 1100, 1200, only one boon, or it's solo goal with a boon, 3000. 2900 rather. Keeping in mind that in Warrior and Assassin, he is actually getting a lot of sword rank from the bonus +3. I think it's hard to ignore the crit 20 from War Master. Bear in mind, you also get an Axe XP boost from Hero. That's true, I do get an Axe XP boost from Hero. So if I'm Hero, I can just go Axe. Well, I don't get Axe Fair, though. That's kind of that's the ugly part of that. Whoops. 2,913 to be, yeah, exactly. To be precise. I'm just saying 2,900. Because I also rounded a lot in the other one. It's either 1,100 and 1,300. No, sorry, 1,100 and 1,200. I can split gold and one of them is a boon. Or it's 2,900 and one of them is a boon. Wow, sounds like a weakness of Hero. So yeah, let's talk about Matt Damon. I think it's hard to ignore the crit 20 from War Master. The crit 20 from War Master and the dual Axe Fair Fist Fair is like, I mean, that's insane. Okay? And let's not forget, it also just has a ton of plus strength. I think it's like, what, +5 strength is the class bonus? It's something massive. It's huge. Like, that's not quite worth Sword Fair, because Hero also has, like, I think +2 strength base. But it's almost worth Sword Fair. Yeah, War Master is +5 strength. Whereas if I did Hero... Also, the growth boost on strength is nice on War Master. Once I get to War Master, like, that's it. I don't want to think about it from then on out. Just, I mean, I could look at the growth boost. It's just, I don't really regard it that highly. Like, the strength boost on Hero is 10. The strength boost on War Master is 15. The strength boost on Swordmaster is 10. Hero and Swordmaster have 7 sword attack. War Master has 5 strength and 10 axe brawl attack. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if I double down on the swords, I can actually just get Sword Fair as a skill, and then Hero and Swordmaster now have 12 sword attack. That's what I'm saying, is I can double down on it. And I'm gonna get Thunderbrand this route. So like double Sword Fair Thunderbrand, that's what I'm looking at as something being, you know, a possibility here. Now, here's a consideration. Maybe you say you're already gonna get that anyway because of Catherine. If I even use Catherine to begin with, I'm pretty sure this guy is just better than Catherine right now. Do you usually have Felix wear his shield? I mean, it really depends. It's an item, so you can move it around as much as you want. You can, though it will take some time to get. Not that War Master's short either. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they're both just completely exclusive class pad, or not class paths, but like class destinations. And I kind of have to make up my mind now. Like, War Master would take a long time to. Let's think like, okay, realistically, I said chapter 17, okay? How much Wexp can I actually earn just from goals and tutoring between now and chapter 17? How much Wexp? What? Oh, never mind. Ooh, okay, that's why I saved that page. I was like, why do I have this page bookmarked? I had a GameMate.co page for Engage bookmarked, and then I realized it was because I actually had a sortable... it had a sortable list of everybody's personal growths and personal bases. Sortable. You can just click on the top. Let me take a look. I said chapter 17. I just threw out that number. I was like, I reckon about that long from now. Let's see how much EXP I get from goals and tutoring alone. Right? For one, how much is left in this week? Or this month, rather. It's 1, right? And then how much? 2, 3. Oh my god, show me the calendar. Whatever, I don't get one. Wait, we don't get a calendar? I guess the image is bugged. Yeah, the image is just bugged. I think it's 4. No, let's just say 3. So 6 so far. No, here it is, finally. Yeah, 6 so far. 8 and 11. 3 and 12. So that means 11 so far. Oh, come on, load the calendar. Gosh, how many? I need to know. War Master looks to be easier to get. It's lower Wexp. Also, because I'm doing dual goal or split goal, I do get more weapon rank total. What was I at? I was at 11, right? So that's 14. In the next chapter, I get another 3. That's 17. And then I get 20. And then it's chapter 16. So 20. How much weapon rank is that in 20? That's 720 sword rank from goals. Plus another 240. So 960 sword rank from goals. About a third of the way there, just from goals and tutoring alone. Whereas War Master is going to be 480 Gauntlet EXP. $400 Axe EXP. And then about 204, so 720 Gauntlet EXP and 400 Axe EXP. So about a third of the way from Gauntlet, and about a fifth of the way on Axes. No, sorry. More than halfway on Gauntlet, and about a third of the way on Axes. I forgot it was, I kind of added them together. I forgot it was like 1200 and 1100. So a little bit faster for War Master than Sword Fair. Let's not forget it's Sword Fair we're talking about. It's S plus swords. Let me look at the weapon rank boost that Hero gives. Hero gives +2 axe, +3 sword. Assassin gives +3 sword, +2 bow. I was actually wrong. Earlier I said it doesn't give a bow bonus. It totally does give a bow bonus. I was wrong. Whoever said Assassin gives a bow bonus was right, and I was wrong. You did not remember? I actually thought for a moment it just didn't give one, but I was wrong. Because I remember sometime back I was like, wow, advanced classes sure don't give a whole lot of weapon rank bonuses compared to intermediate classes, but in this case it does. War Master looks like it's closer. The thing about War Master, and I'm not just saying this because I was attached to Sword Fair, although I kind of am. I'm not just saying this because I was attached to Sword Fair. But the thing about War Master is that on the way there, I'm getting a lot of Axe and Brawling rank that is not exactly easy to use with the Hero and Assassin class that I've already got. I think you're going to get more bang for your buck with War Master, but Sword Fair will be more fun. Yeah, and I've got to actually... Like, here's the thing. Like, I've already established that goals and tutoring alone is not going to be enough. I have to use axes. I have to attack with axes and gaunts a lot. Swordmaster, Warrior, Sniper, and Grappler are the only ones that have only one great skill breakthroughs. Yeah. I joined the combo midway through. What's the context? I'm thinking about... So, Felix... Not Sylvain. Felix. Felix has weapon ranks now for advanced classes. He can get Hero and he can get Assassin. What I was thinking is, what do I do with his goals now that he's here in Advanced? And I think, actually, the big downside to War Master, this is the downside of War Master, is that, remember, in order to get it, I've already demonstrated, we can't get War Master by just Chapter 17, and again, this is kind of an arbitrary chapter that I've selected, but I think it's like a fair benchmark, because, like, okay, Chapter 17 is more than half of the remaining game, between now and Chapter 17. That is 9 chapters. After Chapter 17, there are 5 chapters. So if I spend 10 chapters using weak weapons to, and this is just assuming I can actually even get it. Remember, goals and tutoring alone is not enough. I would need to, in addition to all of that, I would need to be using gauntlets or be using axes while in a class that doesn't have axe fair or fist fair. Yeah, he has to be using axes and brawl. And, like, here's the thing. Hero gives him an axe weapon rank bonus. It just doesn't give him axe fair. And I'm going to be doing that for... let's imagine for a moment I get at the end of Chapter 10. So I'm going to make myself weaker for 10 maps to make myself stronger for 5 maps. Also, keeping in mind, I actually have no idea what Felix's stats are going to look like at the end of Chapter 17. I know that they're good now. I don't know if they're going to be good then, but I know that they're good now. So... I feel like I should just make hay while the sun shines and use this awesome, amazing, cracked Felix who's in Hero or Assassin. Or Swordmaster, which he can get, which, by the way, he can't really get Swordmaster unless I give him sword goals. And I think Swordmaster is a good class still. But I feel like I should just use this unit while he's good and focus on the short term. And for that, I would be using lots of swords while in Hero. To go to an AB rank, in order to get War Master, it would have to be AA. Because the requirement is you have to 100% cert. You have to get AA. And I think, actually, that's the main reason I want to do it, is because I'm in Hero or I'm in Assassin. I'm using swords because I have Sword Fair. I feel like I ought to be training up my sword rank in order to get myself more sword rank, more sword prowess, more sword crit 10, sword fair, sword master. Like, what am I doing in the short term? It doesn't make sense to work as hard as I did for an advanced class and then not use the fair. Whereas the sword master, okay, yeah, I agree. If we just look at the end result, I think War Master Felix is better than Sword Fair Felix. Assuming I'm able to get both, by the way. Or, sorry, assuming I'm able to get either one. I do think War Master Felix outright is just better than Sword Fair Felix in Hero, Sword Master, and Assassin. But because War Master Felix requires me to have a kind of bad build for the next 10 maps, I think I would rather, like, I think the total magnitude of difference is going to be better if I just use swords while a hero, or use swords while a swordmaster, or use swords while an assassin. And I keep training myself swords. I think just doubling down on it is going to end up with a better build. You're on the Blue Lions and Felix has his personal swords. Yeah, true. I just got the Sword of Zoltan. Can anybody even use it? Isn't Sword of Zoltan an A-rank weapon? I'm pretty sure, right? Didn't I just pick this up? Yeah, Sword of Zoltan, A rank. So do it for RP. I'm pretty sure you can actually get the sword in any route. Because students can still get support with each other. I'm pretty sure. Can they actually? I just made that up. I tried this. Does it work? The fact that you said I tried this, if you support your Felix and Dimitri, not, okay, your Felix and Dimitri, he doesn't give the sword? Really? And like an out-of-house Dimitri? Oh, they both have to be in-house. Interesting. Okay. In any case, I'm sticking on solo swords. That's what I'm doing. And the reason is, again, because even though I've kind of identified some other builds that I think are really strong, I just think they take too long to activate. Furthermore, activating them requires that I like be fighting with weapons that aren't swords for a while. And that doesn't make sense when all of my fair classes have swords. And then you have the sword from the conversation with Rodrigue and Lethal Lava Land. Oh, really? I didn't realize we get one from that. I'm going to try to get that. I actually just didn't realize we'd get that sword. Fair enough. Okay, what about other people? So, Dimitri, I need to actually think about an advanced class as well. Oh, right, we were thinking about Assassin. Can he actually get Assassin on time? This is pretty far out. What about Yuri? Yuri's pretty far out, too, you gotta admit. What? He's not even close. Hold on, he's... Whoa, 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 what are you doing, bro? Sword bow. We have got to get you on track. You have Bliat. I held you for misogyny. You have yet to talk to Rodrigue there, and you get Felix's mithril sword. Really? I've actually never seen that. I'm really looking forward to it now. I know you mean Byleth, so I don't mind some misogyny in the chat if it's just a typo. It's almost like his teacher is lazy and just auto-tures all the time. Yeah, I just completely missed it. He was on the wrong goals last week. Whoops. I mean, like, he did need to get B. Oh my god, look how much, like, auth rank I got. Ugh. That's, like... I'm pretty sure that's, like, 2 weeks of auth rank that I shouldn't have earned. Or rather, that I should have... Because he just got B. Oh my god. That could have been 2 weeks of bow rank. That's 40 bow rank that I'm missing out on. Ugh. It's so bad. You know what? I have knowledge gem. Who cares, right? Like, I've got knowledge gem. Just do it. Oh, hey, Linhardt exists. Done. What else? Okay, let's think about Ingrid. I want Pegasus Ingrid, right? Yeah, that seems good to me. Do I care about the flying rank, actually? Let's think about her advanced class. You know, because she's level 14. I think level 14 is a fine time to start thinking about advanced class. Paladin? Actually, she's pretty close to Wyvern. I'm going to do Wyvern Ingrid, because she's already got the C axes. So all I'm going to do is for 1 week, and I've already decided, I'm going to rest this week. And for 1 week, I'm just going to do Lance goals on Ingrid. And that'll get her to Pegasus. Such a difficult decision to land. Yeah, easy Wyvern. The moment I saw it, I was like, yeah, it's obvious, just Wyvern. But on this guy, I do want both Hero and Assassin. Starting at 100%, Hero. Hero for the Paralogue. Assassin for the chapter map. What did I get? Res boost? Nice.
Easy.
Dude, Hero looks so cool, by the way. I actually love the way Hero looks. Apparently, that's a bit of an unpopular opinion, but I really adore the aesthetic of Hero. Do you want anything else on Yuri? No, he actually needs to get bow rank now. And I don't mind him finishing up Thief. I don't think he needs to switch to Mercenary for anything. I'm gay, also hi. What's up, Lord of Gayness? Oh, Happy Mage, duh. No, I'm out of intermediate seals. What? It's a good thing I got a 10,000 gold bullion. I think, okay, I'm gonna need one for Happy and then one for, I said Flame. One for Ingrid, right? Hero not being in 3 hopes is actually tragic. Oh, it's not in 3 hopes. It's a shame. This is what happens when you guys complain about a class. They just remove it. Shouldn't have fussed. Hero's fine, guys. Hero's actually really good, I gotta say. Mage, by the way, Happy's best class, easily. What are you getting? Luck?
Easy peasy.
Okay, I forgot about that. Well done, Happy. +2 hit, +2 crit, +4 sev. Take it away. Yeah, no, Mage is Happy's best class. Maybe Gremory's better. Holst Design and Hope screams hero, but now it's just a Swordmaster. That's based, actually. I love Swordmaster. Swordmaster's actually a really good class. Very underrated. +4 luck. Yeah, she just got the Antipersonal. Whoa. Yeah, that was a ton of luck, actually. Like, actually, that was a ton of luck. To just get for free, by the way, I should add. Wait a minute. I thought of something, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I rest, I do Pegasus. I do Assassin, and then I think I do a Paralogue. To do just doesn't matter, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. What about Annette? She's doing fine on this solo. I have done, like, solo goals, Annette, this entire time. It has probably been, like, crippling for her ranks, but it did get me rally strength speed earlier than I would have thought. Or earlier than I would have otherwise, which is pretty nice. I quite appreciate it. Yeah, so Linhardt, oh, by the way, I didn't really explain it. I just kind of glossed over it as though it was obvious, but Linhardt can cast Warp at A, so I want him solo Faith until he gets Warp at A. Everybody on board? Cool. Oh, also he's a priest. That's kind of cool. How much res does he have? 20? It's okay. It's like a decent amount. Lauren's actually, so he has B rank lances. I do want him to get to Paladin. He's pretty close, though. Just like a map more of combat. I don't think he's going to get 20 in the Paralogue. He's probably going to get 20 in the Chapter 8 map. And then after that, he'll be able to get Paladin ranks. Actually, I wonder, can I get him Paladin ranks? If I work really hard, I probably can. What will you do with him once he reaches A? I'll cast Warp. As far as tutoring goes, gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Solo Reason? No, not Solo Reason. Solo Authority. That's a hard question. I'll think about it when I get to A Faith on Linhardt. Yuri's correct. Balthus doesn't matter. Happy's correct. Constance is correct. Everyone's good. Flane, oh, gosh, can you just get D Reason already? I'm actually sick and tired of Flane having no spells. She's not very strong in this format, I feel. Anyway, we rest. Gotta do Lance Ryan to go for the Linny Holy Knight? Whatever you say, Metalatus. Yeah, Warp is like... Actually, Reason for Dark Bishop is pretty legit. I just thought of that. I'm serious. It's like, it's legit for Dark Bishop. Yeah. Because Dark Bishop has like +4 magic. Sure. I wonder actually if that means I ought to do Reason Faith now.
This looks delicious. Yeah.
Nah, if I do Reason Faith, then any like instruction he gets is gonna go into Reason. That just doesn't make any sense. Also, why would I improve his warp range when I don't have warp yet? What's the point? You know what I mean? Why do it?
I'm impressed yet.
A bit more skill, never.
By the way, B+ bows on Anna Banana. It's Marianne's birthday. Fun fact. Okay, what else was there going on? Alright, we have the 2 searches to do. We need Assassin on you. It's getting range at all. Yeah, 0 is pretty low warp range. You got a good point there. I mean, okay. I said it as though it was obvious, but it is a bit more nuanced than that. Because, like, if I can get warp activated at the same time that I would have got it anyway, then maybe I can reasonably go Reason Faith. Okay, where's Ingrid? Actually, Cav or Pegasus? What's her authority rank, actually? If she uses D authority, I might actually just do Cavalier instead. Or sorry, if she has D authority, then I can safely do Pegasus. How does she have so much authority? I must have been teaching her authority at some point. I have no idea why. Why was I teaching her authority? Like, okay, it's good to teach her authority. It's good to think ahead like that, but that much? That was a lot. Change my setting up for Faith to Faith. Pegasus girl, very cute.
Must continue to
That's right, it's Ingrid. Because Gambit, I mean, yeah, but like, what was I doing? Maybe at some point, I was like, oh, Ingrid's useless. And so I just decided that for Ingrid... Okay, now that I've done this, it's pretty easily axe flying, right? All we need to do is get Wyvern ranks by 20. It's pretty clear. In fact, we could even get Wyvern Lord Ingrid. That doesn't seem too bad. He wants to feel like it's his own decision. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's D+. It's her authority rank. Which is like, that's suspiciously high. You know, present Raisins confused by past Raisins benefiting him. Okay, here's the thing, right? Like, okay, I'm very pleased that past Raisins had the foresight to get her to D. Right? I'm very thankful. Thank you, past Raisins. Can we all... Let's all put it together for past Raisins, okay? He got her D authority somehow. But D+ is like... What were you doing? How did we get this far in, you know? Again, not complaining, because like it's still good. Yeah, let's go past Raisins. Well done him, but this is like, it's kind of suspicious. What were you doing with that? Well, yeah, what was he cooking? What was he doing? I honestly don't even remember setting her goal to authority at any point. Yeah, past Raisins. Heck yeah, let's go past Raisins. Yeah, put it together. You're the best. But like, what was he doing? What's going on here? How'd you get D+? How long was I on authority goal? Way better than current Raisins. I mean, okay. Maybe it's obvious to me that she should have just stopped at D. But this is pretty excessive. I feel like I should have seen that she got D and been like, let's find something new for her to do. Especially because I also got Armor Knight ranks. Like, let's not forget, I did get Armor Knight ranks. Also, one thing I'm wondering, actually, is if I should have actually done Brigand here instead. Because, okay, Pegasus is best for the chapter map, but I can sort that ahead of the chapter map. Should I have gotten Brigand instead? You know? Because Brigand, I think, would be nicer to try and build up the Deathblow class mastery. I'm not going to be able to do that on Chapter 8. Chapter 8, she's busy flying. Right? But in the Paralogue, Brigand might have actually been better. Also, it's plus strength. And I think some plus strength would actually not be unwelcome on this unit. I'm going to be honest, I made a mistake. I should have gone Brigand. You might be like, this is ridiculous. He's resetting so far back. It's actually fine. It's going to be incredibly quick to make up this difference. Because I know what I did. It was like 2 inputs and I know what I did.
I see if he was...
I guess maybe I lose, I think I had 2 perfect group tasks. I might be losing that.
I don't... Fart and tell about... Anyway.
Yeah, I actually wanted to be Brigand in this.
Hey, come on.
I think I can pretty realistically get Deathblow, Darting Blow. That doesn't seem to be too out there. You know what I mean? But I know exactly what I did. Happy Mage, Ingrid Armor Knight, Felix, Hero, and then like the reason that monastery took so long is we were debating what to do with Felix, right? That's why it took so long. Now that we know, we just do it.
It seems I've...
Professor.
Actually, I should maybe have let her do Solar Reason. It's actually going to take a minute to get a reason.
I can do better now.
It is still fun.
Let's just bang these out real quick. It still honestly sounds like she just got hit. I get that's not what happened, but man, oh man. What was I doing? Right. Solo sword. That was fine. Yuri I needed to fix. I guess he was doing sword bow. Or bow authority. That's, like, not tragic. Right, you, I needed lance... What was it? Lance flying? Lance flying. Yeah, lance flying. Okay. Just a quick once-over. Was there anything else that I'm forgetting here? No, everything else looks fine. I might actually do solo writing on Lawrence. Just to get him there sooner. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You don't matter. You're good, you're perfect. Oh, I missed Linhart! Ah, what trash. That actually sucks, man. I lost Linhart. That's fine, we'll just get him another time. I need to remember to just save immediately if that ever happens. Whatever, this is worth it. It's worth it to actually, like, be working towards a class mastery that I want to get, and I won't be able to get for a while. It's actually worth it, in my opinion.
Easy.
I don't mind delaying Linhart a bit. That means less warp, but everything else... My combat's better. Oh my god, is it actually... It's freaking Ingrid we're talking about, right? I mean, come on, get out of here. Is that really good? It'll have to be. Because here we are now, right? Like, I mean, I guess I have the other save still. Linhart can save a bit longer. He'll just join later this month, exactly.
I must
Plus 3 defense. Happy mage, plus 4 luck. Crazy, by the way, plus 4 luck. One of these days, I need to make sure to get Priest Happy. Priest Happy is actually pretty useful for the Balthus Happy Paralogue. Because she can't really do anything on that Paralogue except heal anyway. Basically, if she needs to fight monsters, then Mage. If she needs to just do other crap, then Priest is totally fine. Okay, and then, sure. All our goals were good. Let's rest. I think it's because we didn't rest. Instruct auto.
I'm certain I've guess I learned it.
Friend.
Friend. Oh, crap!
Professor? I am
That's something I should have hit. Am I seriously restarting again? Whatever. I need to get this right, okay? I need to get this correct. Like, I'm just making stupid mistakes.
He can. I see. If he was.
Whatever. And I'm not just doing this for Linhart. Maybe I am, who knows.
Would I? You're probably. I don't. And. Fart until. And. Anyway. And. Hey, come. Again, though?
Yeah, we're doing it for Linhart, fellas. Someone's gonna come in chat and be like, boo, it's rigging, but come on, I got on the first try the other time. It's fair. If I didn't get in the first try and then I got him in the second one, then it would be like, yeah, this is not fair. But I got him on the first try. So now, any amount of resetting I do later on that gets me Linhart at some point is fine.
It's in my grasp.
I was like, what happened though was I was trying to skip. I just want to do this, in fact. She has C, that's fine. I was trying to skip, and just move fast.
Professor? I am.
Like you do in a draft race, and in a draft race you skip all of those holidays. Obviously. Because it takes time, so why would you do them? Divine Pulse in the Monastery, exactly. Oops. Hero time. Armor Knight time, Mage time.
Easy.
What else? I don't really know.
I must.
I actually wonder, is all this worth it? Like, think about it. I'm like, oh man, Ingrid is so good. Is she truly? Maybe she is. Raisins really like seeing Mercedes go. Yeah, that's the real reason.
Easy peasy.
Support log, nah, resetting the whole thing. Okay, what now? You are correct. Good. Good, good, good. This is fine. Strength without the sweat, we'll take it. And remember, the reason I'm doing this is actually because we're kind of close on Warlock. And Warlock is hard to cert, man. Warlock is not trivial. Speaking of which, let me make sure that they're too. Okay, riding, solo. You actually want some lance flying. Sword bow. Don't matter. Let's do the same thing here. Solo reason. You have B rank authority anyway, which is like enough for not the entire game, but like the entire foreseeable future. Ingrid will save the run. Yeah, it's gonna happen. But I mean, if she keeps getting level ups like these, yeah. I mean, like, how many good units can we have at once? That's the thing, right? How many good units actually can we have at once? Okay. Yes, this is what we do. Because we've already got Dimitri, Felix, Yuri. Are we gonna add Ingrid to that? Not to mention, Ingrid is basically just Yuri too.
Friend.
12, but only very late in the game. True. Holy Kingdom of Fargus Day? Is it Holy Kingdom of Fargus Founding Day?
That looks epic.
Wow.
This is all kinds of tasty. Yo, full motivation, Felix, and happy. We gotta get that dude food.
The work is
Linhart? 500. Dang it. A good smithing stone.
I'm a quick study.
It's Marianne's birthday, right? We're losing out on Linhart again, man. This actually really sucks. I should have just saved the game. Whatever, you know what? I'm not upset anymore. Only positive thoughts from here on out. We're not getting upset at my past mistakes. We are taking our team and we are pushing forward. We're going to be hero for this Paralogue, and Ingrid is going to be brigand. 31, but you can't deploy all at once. That's fair. We got brigand Ingrid. Going to be working on her death blow. I don't actually know whether or not I want to do Felix and Ingrid adjutant and just do like work towards both masteries at once with a knowledge gem, or if there's something better I can do. Also good as subjectives, sending positive vibes. That's right, that's right, that's right. Only positive vibes from here on out. I guess in this map I have to use Ingrid. Huh. I guess that's fine, right? I mean, shouldn't be too bad. What about this one? This one's kind of tricky, isn't it? Do I have the strength for this Paralogue? Or would I rather level up some? Speaking of leveling up some. Okay, if I do a Paralogue though, I kind of want to do 2. No, I can get away with only doing one and then just starting advanced. Because the point is, on some of my units, I do want to start the advanced. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. Let's do the Dorothea Ingrid Paralogue. Minimalist Iron Man? No, not Iron Man. Far from it, in fact. The reason I want to do this is because it actually is going to be pretty easy to train Lawrence on this map because of all the sorties.
What's the matter? Oh,
Truth be
What's going on?
I child.
We gotta check out this fella who lives near ALL.
I've not. This. What do you?
We gotta go check it out. Yeah, it's very delightfully devilish. I guess we don't get the goddess ring, but we've already got one from the Sylvain Paralogue, so that doesn't really matter. What's even in the chest? Is it a devil axe? I can't actually remember. What's in the chest? Anybody know? It's not a killer axe. No way it's that. Okay, so we have to bring Ingrid, and we have to deploy her in this square, no less. But the main reason I'm doing this is because there's like 100 million billion thieves. Supposedly. Okay, anyway, the reason I'm doing this is because there's like 100 million billion... With 24 attack? Dude, what? They had 24 attack this whole time. I used to be really afraid of these guys, but they have 24 attack? Dude. Like, who cares? Just kill them. What? I used to be horrified of these guys. You got this, President Raisins. Thank you. Yeah, no, this Paralogue's easy. What was I thinking? Which chest? This one. Is this is the only one, right? Oh no, there's one up here. This is a healing staff. I remember that. This is a healing staff. This is a it's some kind of axe. Oh, we do have these warriors side. Or these warriors. This warrior. What's your favorite map in the game? Hunting by Daybreak. Easy. That map kicks butt. Holy smokes, by the way. Speaking of kicking butt.
That's my cue.
Holy cow! Look at her go! What? Dude, she's got 20 of those. And a training sword for what it's worth. Holy smokes! Look at her go! Yeah, no based. Let her cook? What? Let her go? I said I didn't want to do anything with like Cav, Dimitri, or anything like that, right? Yeah, no. I guess I could go Thief Dimitri for the weapon rank bonus, but like, come on, guys. Let's be reasonable here. Okay, I don't want Sylvain. If anything, Sylvain is going to be adjutant to somebody. To whom? I don't know. Okay, these are the guys that I really want. Not to say that I don't really want the other guys, but I really don't. Okay. I need to make sure, though, that I don't completely run out of paralogs to do with Byleth. Because right now I have Balthus Happy, and what else? Yuri Constance? I want Fetters before that, though. I could wait on Flane Seteth. Can you do Flane Seteth in Chapter 11? I'm pretty sure. What are you planning to do with him overall? Who's this guy? With whom? I think I'm missing out. I read your message a bit too late. Dimitri, at the moment, Assassin. And then once he's an Assassin, we can talk about other things to go into. But at the moment, Assassin was his closest. And so I'm going to be working towards that. Probably what happens is after Assassin is done, I just go Lance Riding and start working towards Paladin. It's just that at the moment, when I had the capacity to make the decision for his advanced class, Assassin was more within reach than Paladin was. So I went for Assassin. Likewise with Yuri. Yuri is probably going to get Assassin and just stay there. Felix is going to be hero for the map, though. How fast is this warrior, by the way? Oh, should probably check. Let's benchmark the map somewhat. An Ocean's View is still doable during 11. That's good. So in that case, I'm probably going to do Yuri Constance Paralogue either right after this one, or I'm going to rest in order to give, what's his name, Dimitri and Yuri their advanced classes. And okay, there's no way I get 3 levels on Lawrence, 2 levels on Yuri, and 1 level on Dimitri in this map, right? I guess that could happen. Huh. Just give Aribor to Lawrence, exactly. Yeah, before the time skip, too. How fast you? 17.
I'll go.
Alright, well, basically solved. I just need an upgraded weapon. Alright, that'll do it. Right? Seems like a pretty easy little 5-person sweep.
Here we go.
For our sorties. 1, 2, 3. It's as easy as that. Let me make sure that these guys can all one round. It's probably going... Okay, do I want Ingrid getting involved in this in any capacity? No, right? Like, who cares? What about one of you guys? There's no way I can double this guy with a mage, right? 15? No, all my mages are too slow. By all, I mean both. Let me work on prot stacking this guy too. What was the benchmark? It was like 22 for the thieves, right? to take 0, or 24. I don't know if I can prot stack that high. Dimitri with the, what's it called? Desker Heavy Soldiers? Probably. Lawrence? Probably not. I don't know, actually. You have 14 defense. With an Iron Shield, we can maybe do it. Don't forget, I just stole like 3 Iron Shields. I could have stolen 4, but I only stole 3. Okay. So yeah, basically it's going to be, I'll figure out a way to prot stack you very high. And then it's going to be a pretty simple Felix, Dimitri, Yuri.
Sure thing.
Yuri's going to have to go first so that he actually gets his personal. How much attack do I need? The center guy has a higher threshold, so I actually think I'm going to have you go from here. 21 plus 15 is what, 36? Can I get you to 36? Easy, you're basically already there. Just use a steel sword, I think. 17 AS, 11 AS. Yep, you've got it. Just use a steel sword. Okay. And you're pretty similar, frankly, right?
I'll cut through.
Yeah, you do it. Okay. So it's basically going to be Felix, it's going to be like Felix, Yuri, Dimitri. Dimitri can actually do the center guy, right? 37. 21, 21. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Okay, cool. The 3 Musketeers. Yeah, no. They're all going to become assassins. And I am going to do this chapter right now. I've normally been doing 1 chapter per stream, but today I started stream earlier, so I can do this chapter. I'll think about whether or not I can do Yuri Constance Paralogue as well. We'll see exactly how much EXP I managed to get. What a blessed day. That's right. Okay, you do need to be here, though. I got a bunch of crap items around. I need to forge some lances, too. Okay, let's start with Lawrence. 24 was the number. Kingdom Armored gives that. It's pretty good. And it hasn't even leveled up all the way yet. What are you at? Do I need to buy a shield? 20. Okay. That's acceptable, I think. I could use a steel shield. Is a steel shield excessive? I don't think so. What about Kingdom Pegasus, actually? Let me think about Kingdom Pegasus. Because I do have Ingrid, who can use a bat. And which bat is she going to use? Kingdom Pegasus? Probably. Not even because it's like she's a Pegasus Knight, but because that bat is just good, right? So, what's going on here? List of all bats. Found it. Okay. Kingdom Pegasus. 3 protection. 4 physical. 5 hit, 5 avoid. It's okay. Kingdom Wyvern has Recovery Roar, right? Holy crap, it's so much better. I mean, I know that, like, I need C rank in order to do it, but it's so much better. I feel like I should just be training up this bat. Yeah, I'm just going to train up this bat. I've already benchmarked Dimitri and Yuri, so I need someone else with C gambits. Oh, don't tell me nobody else has C gambits. Wait, wrong way. All right, I think Mercedes is going to train up Kingdom Wyvern. It makes me cry. You can't get both Super Violet and Super Catherine in this game. Yeah, no, you got to make a choice. You got to make a choice. I guess Super Catherine is only semi-super, all right? I know that if I say Super Catherine, Justin is going to log on and tell me that it's not actually Super Catherine. But that's not going to stop me. Maybe this is what I was trying to do. Think about it, right? I also missed out on this. Because if I had trained her to C, then she could actually equip Kingdom Wyvern right now. We'd be good to go. Dude, 12 defense, by the way. She is insane. Well, 12 defense because of Armor Knight's her, but still, look at these stats. These are really good stats, I gotta say. Very acceptable. Let's think about the battalion for her right now, though. Right now, yeah? The level 1 Saros Pegasus? Doesn't seem very good to me. Here's the thing, I don't even want to buy Kingdom Pegasus. Let's just do Saros Pegasus. I don't even want to spend money on it. It's so bad. What about Mercedes? I never actually need res on this map, right? At the very end I do, but I've also just got 23 of it. Oh, I have Battalion Renewal, nice. Because Mercedes doesn't matter, I'm gonna buy Kingdom Wyvern on her. Oh, she has Recovery War too. There you go. See, she still remains a supporting unit.
Is that the one?
Kingdom Wyvern goes on Mercedes, just to train them up. We have Kingdom Snipers with Fusillade as well, but I don't think that's very good. I actually am kind of fine with keeping my other bat. Let's think about Fergie. Pretty simple. Saros Holymonks, right? Sounds good to me. Do you want anybody to train up the Gautier Knights? Not really. I think you're fine continuing to use the Gloucester Knight. Okay, actually, do I prefer the Gloucester Knights or do I actually prefer the Gautier? I am losing 3 attack. Can I just forge a steel sword to make that up? I think a steel sword plus is a pretty prudent forge.
Come back.
You know? Like a steel sword plus. It's a weapon that I use just throughout the game. Is it not? Here's a 29 use steel sword. Let me forge it.
Welcome.
It's using up almost all of my spending stones. And it's only +2 might. Oh god, that sucks actually. That's terrible. Do you have B rank swords? No way Yuri has B rank swords. Ugh, gross. Looks like you gotta keep using Gloucester Knights. I can't have you on Gautier yet. Actually, Gloucester is fine because it uses this high charm. Gautier is like probably better for later. Better for later because it gives him plus avoid. Right, like plus 15 avoid is great later. Right now, what I actually want is Gloucester. Gloucester Knights is just so good. It's crazy how strong this bat is. Dusker Heavy, I'll keep it. Right? Yes. Of course I'm keeping Dusker Heavy. Lawrence with the Kingdom Armored Co. Impregnable Wall. I do like that. For one, it makes good use of your low charm stat. It's a strange way to put it, but it's true. I think I'm fine buying a... Do I buy a steel shield or a silver? Can I even buy a silver? No, I can buy a steel though. 1500. Is it worth? Is it worth? I think so. He's pretty bulky. We have so many iron shields. Why don't I just use the iron shields? Let's be cheap and save 1500 gold. You never know. It actually might really be relevant later. And I'm not just saying that like to cope. I think there's a really good chance that 1500 gold is actually going to be pretty relevant at some point later on in the run. This should be pretty good. Let's get just a doo-doo lance in case I need to fire off a combat art as well. I reckon that should be pretty good. Let's use the magic staff. Should be nice here. Now, who wants the knowledge gem? I think it's going to be Yuri, Dimitri, Felix. And they should each be using the knowledge gem. Give me that. Knowledge gem. Perfect. Yes. Yuri, Dimitri, Felix, and they just rotate out that knowledge gem. Let's use this Iron Sword Plus. We're kind of running low on Iron Sword Plus. Maybe I forge another one here. Iron Sword Plus is an okay weapon. You don't want to go too crazy with it, you know? Don't forge too many of them. At some point, this is a fine use of 6 of my spending stones, I think.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
You're in hero, right? Just keep on using swords. I think that's the right thing to do. You know, I don't really have anybody using any axes. Does this matter? Not tremendously, but why not? You know, why not start doing it? By the way, his combat arts, what else do I want here? Sunder and Grounder? Not really. Curved Shot, if I'm not using any of these, then there's no point, right? I guess Grounder is hit 20. That's pretty good, gotta say. Sword Attack with high crit, who cares? Let's use these arts. Nothing here. Oh, Curved Shot's pretty good. It's better than Grounder, I think. What about you? Likewise. And then the bows on Dimitri and Felix. Why not one on you as well, right? I mean, seriously, why not? Actually, no, let's do Steel Bow and Steel Bow. There's a 15-use Iron Bow. Who deserves this one? Nobody, right? Oh, by the way, he actually mastered hit plus 20, Felix, right? Oh, and Axe Breaker? Holy smokes. Yeah, get these out of here. Get Close Counter out of here, too. Who needs that crap? Close Counter sucks. Yeah, just Hero. Yeah, he's insane right now, actually. Wait, what? Dude, look at these abilities on Felix. HP 5, Sword Prowess 3, Axe Prowess 2, Axe Breaker hit 20? What the heck? In Chapter 8? Is this Minimalist or not? This is like actually an insane skill loadout to have by now. Oh, right. I was like, who's going to be Brigand? Probably Ingrid. I think, right? Am I seriously about to spend some money on this? Ingrid, that's Battalion Co. I need to look at her blacksmith. What can she use here? Yeah, I just barely can't forge this because I gave up that double perfect. But I guess I wouldn't be Brigand here, so, you know, it's the same deal. What if I don't buy a hand axe, right? Maybe I do. No, I think if I want to use a hand axe, I just trade command it. No, I buy a hand axe. I'm being so cheap right now. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to buy a 1500 gold steel shield. I'm not going to buy a hand axe. Why not buy a hand axe? Just buy it. Maybe, I was thinking for a moment briefly, hey, maybe having a bow is actually just better, but like, why not? Why? Why get so caught up with it? Cross the Bridge, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to have you in. How have you been? Welcome into Minimalist Maddening. I mean, I guess we are allowing ourselves to play Paralogues. Can it truly be called Minimalist? You know what? I say so. And I make the rules around here. Don't forget, guys, who writes the rules. It's me. In case you needed to be reminded. Like, I've even got this extra large bullion. Like, maybe I should use that to, you know, I don't know, buy good weapons. Like, over and engage, I'm like so proud every time I manage to zero out my gold. I'm like, yes, I'm playing so optimally because I zeroed out my gold. Maybe I should bring the same sort of perspective into this. What don't I want here, by the way? I don't actually want this short spear. Well, not for the moment, right? I'm fine doing melee only. Who's actually going to attack me with a ranged weapon that I'm going to need to counter with a short spear? Mercedes actually looks pretty sad right now because she's been given a really bad bat. But it's fine because I don't need her to have a good bat. I guess we can do stuff like Evasion Ring. We can get some March Rings on people, you know. Do I even want March Ring on any of you guys? Magic Staff would be nice to kind of counteract the penalty I'm eating. From that, maybe March Ring you. March Ring Ingrid, I think, actually would be really nice. Let's get her there. We might actually be able to get her to do something useful on turn 1. Yeah, look at that. She can actually, I was about to say in lieu of Dorothea. But it's not quite in lieu of that. Actually, what if instead of Mercedes, it was Annette? Double rally. And she's training up the Wyverns. For Annette, it's actually less impactful. I guess this means no physic. Do I care about no physic on this map? Treat yourself, that's right. Why am I doing this? It's because she has triple rallies. Check it out. And then with the hand axe though, the hand axe actually weighs a bunch, doesn't it? 11 AS. Oh, what trash. I thought it was better than that. Because the guys are over here, right? She can't actually hit this. Maybe she can, like, hit it and then... I don't know, someone can come over and do it. I don't know, I want the rallies. Also, Annette has recover, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she has Nos, dang it. Whatever. I'm actually pretty confident in this. I guess I could use Rescue, but even that doesn't seem that good. Okay, do I actually want her? Like, do I actually want magic attackers? Does this matter? No, right? If anything, I think I actually would rather have Mercedes. There's no way I want Happy for drawback, man. Get out of here. Happy for drawback does mean that she gets a kill very early. Maybe that's good. There's no way it's Happy over Constance and Annette over Mercedes, though. Let's pick some of these bats. Just the Church Star Soldiers, I think, right? Actually, don't you have D-Rank Authority? I'm pretty sure I got you to that just a moment ago. Oh, you do have D-Rank. Okay, that's pretty good. So you can take Constance Saris Magic Core now. Much better. Now you actually have some damage. Saris Magic, by the way, better than Kingdom Magic. Anyway, you draw back. Byleth moves. I don't actually know if Byleth can move far enough to, like, get in range to provide, like, personal or anything, but I'm going to try it anyway. It looks like he can. Because remember, Dorothea could get down there to attack. So Ingrid must be able to. Or rather, Byleth must be able to. Alright, let's get in the map. Once over the abilities and combat arts again. Just a quick once over. I think all these are fine. We're only using axes right now, so why don't we just do this? Helm Splitter is the Tempest Lance for axes. These are fine, these are fine. Lots of bow arts, lots of lance arts, very good. Tempest Lance. I know my other lances are frankly kind of crap, but this is like plenty of lance, frankly.
Ready.
Ooh, this is actually not enough might, isn't it? It's fine, I have Dimitri to bring up the slack if I need it.
I'll go.
Sure thing.
Anyway, we begin with this. This is a 1 round, very easy. I kind of did the math a moment ago. Just like that, right? We might get hit on the counter, but it's fine. That bullying is my wife. You sold her trouble. Only have one mother. Okay.
Stay focused.
I mean, that's how many most children have, so I don't really see the issue. You know what I mean? Yeah, I realize now, does she need the Iron Axe plus 9 versus 8? Yeah, but also it has no father. I think that's your fault.
Thank you.
How much might short is she right now? A lot.
That's my cue.
Oh, right, he needed a bigger weapon. What? Didn't he? What was the issue here? I know he one-rounded with something. Was it? Did it have to be Rapier Plus, actually? Not Steel Sword, right? Where are my Steel Swords? Cross for proc, trust me, bro. Alright.
You're weak.
Thanks. Smash. We'll just crit them out. Legend living up to their name? Exactly. This was an awful turn 1, by the way. Also, we don't double. Alright, what went wrong here? What's our current speed allowance? 15 still doubles. Huh. And it actually would provide +2 to Felix. I didn't realize 15 still doubled. Do I need to change around the order in which Felix and Yuri attack? No, right? I don't even think Dimitri's getting weighed down. Do I have to go out and insert Thief on Dimitri? For plus speed? Like, I actually forgot that they were 11 AS. That's minus a void from the Dusker Heavy, right? Okay, so the edge ones are 11 AS. So that actually means Yuri has to be the one to take out the middle guy. Let me make sure that this works again.
Sure thing.
Okay, so I can't do that. Seems pretty simple to me.
Who's next? I'll cut through.
Give me that. Not too bad.
You never had a chance.
I was about to say these guys' hit rates are pretty annoyingly high, but I realized I have Dusker Heavy, so...
Yep.
Stay focused.
Let me pull a chest key out of Convoy, too. Oh, I don't have one. That's fine, I got Yuri. Oh, Energy Drop and Speedwing and Spirit Dust, huh? Maybe I should have thought about using some of these. But for the moment, whatever.
That's my here goes. Ready.
Doesn't seem too bad. Right? I mean, some nice axe rank. Maybe I should have tried to get the Knowledge Gem over to her. I feel like that would have been pretty strong. Anyway, oh, we do need Felix here anyway for the support. Oh, we need to Adjunct Sylvain, actually. Adjunct Sylvain would be enough. Which means we can get the Knowledge Gem over to Ingrid, which is the important thing. Like, I know it's a bit frustrating to keep on resetting for just stuff that looks, frankly, pretty trivial, but I need to get it right on turn 1. Because this map does have a pretty large amount of time pressure until you manage to get over to the right. Equip Nos, yeah, exactly. That's how it's going to be done. There's no way we can forge a hand axe, right? If we couldn't forge, like, other crap, then we can't forge a hand axe. Do I actually want to get the chest key for more tempo? If I'm not going to spend 1500 on a steel shield, maybe I should just spend 1500 on a steel shield and 250 on a chest key. Maybe that's the answer, you know?
I'll go. Sure thing.
I guess it makes sense. Yeah, this guy in the middle is actually much faster because he has the Venom Axe. So only Yuri is appropriate to deal with him.
Face it.
I know if the Crest will proc now, it's out of hands now. Yeah, well, I mean, I've messed with it so many times, right? You know what I can actually do? Is I can actually give this kill to Ingrid. And I feel like that'd be better. Sylvain level up. We're going to get a lot of Sylvain levels in just a moment. Maybe I should have given this to Ash instead. No, I need to actually build up that support rank.
Yep. Ready.
Which doesn't even need the drawback anymore. I can bring Constance instead of Happy.
Thank you.
So I'm not having her attack in melee anymore. I don't even need a net either, actually. Yeah, if this is the new plan, then... Forget this whole Happy and Annette thing, actually. I'm bringing freaking Mercedes and Constance. They're better. They're just better. Are they actually, though? Annette and Happy rallies are pretty good for funneling EXP. I guess I can use it to... What would I actually use it, now that I know that this is available to me? Like, they both have pretty good utility. Do I even care about Phoenix Blow and Mercedes? Let's take a look at this unit. No, she sucks, right? End of story. She's level 17 and she has 12 speed. Like, what's going on here? I had it right the first time. Let me make sure, though, that these items that are on Constance and Mercedes are instead on these two people. Send help, I'm doing dumb. What are you doing? Are you doing it wrong? Rallying does not give battalion EXP, though, right? If rallying doesn't give battalion EXP, maybe... No, it's actually better to do that, to just funnel.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I asked if anyone calculates the average promo gains of each game, and I didn't find any, so I'm doing it now. Oh, goodness. That is an endeavor, if I've ever heard one. So if we don't get any crest procs, then we don't kill.
Next time, bring your friends.
No kill EXP, but that's fine.
I've gotten back. I'm pretty
Ready.
Like, I don't really mind this whole grab the knowledge gem, equip the knowledge gem, fire off a hand axe thing, right? It's not that bad, all things considered. Hero tricks for sword stance. Ew. Ew, what? I like it a lot.
I'll cut through.
Honestly, what's the big deal?
Yep.
Yo, check this out. You guys ain't ready. Knowledge gem? What? What does that matter? Why does knowledge gem matter? You guys are asking. I can already see you saying, Raisins, it literally doesn't matter. Knowledge gem? Drawback? Knowledge gem. What the heck? Dude, he's so freaking clever. I can see you're all typing that out right now. I was wrong. Raisins is so freaking clever.
I must stay focused.
Spreadsheet emblem engaged. Watch me have forgotten to equip the knowledge gem. No, I did. I even remembered that part. I'm so good at this game, dude. It's actually just unfair
I stand ready.
to everybody else. You know? I'm like, just do this and this thing, and I forget that everyone else just isn't as good. Okay, what now? Okay, Iron Shield is totally fine. I really love Steel Shield, but taking 4 from these guys I think is like not a tragedy. How much am I taking from them? 11.6. Youch. Okay, I'm actually taking a lot from them. Let me take a quick calculation. What comes to the knowledge gem? We equip Sigurd Emblem. March Ring, right? What am I doing here? No, you want the what would that be? Edelgard ring for... Okay, so it's all the brigands first. It's the priest, then it's all the brigands, then it's all the thieves, and then it's the archers. Wow, all the thieves first, then the archers. Well, that makes things easy. Because how much do I take? I take 4, 4, 4, 4. That's 8. That's 8 times 2. That's 16. That puts me down to what? 26? And then I get attacked by this guy. That's 8 times 2, 16, and then I take a bunch of damage. Alright, well, rip my battalion endurance. Oh, I forgot to repair Kingdom Armored Co. I don't think it matters, though. If the bat breaks, then, like, so be it. That's what I say. Ambush spawn thieves. I really should have brought a steel shield. Edelgard ring? This is a Blue Lions ring. Yeah, exactly. It's Blue Lions, man. Imagine bringing the Edelgard ring in a Blue Lions run. Ah, no plus prot? Oh, we're already at +4. Right, the bat just only gives 4. This is literally as high as it gets. I thought we were gonna get another point. We're not. Okay, this whole Lawrence thing is not working as well as I thought it was going to. Like, we're actually kind of getting wrecked. Let's just get the chest. See to kill. I knew it was some kind of axe. I just forgot what kind. Iron axe, training axe? Am I really gonna do that for like a knowledge gem? Here's what I can do. Then I can have you vacate. Just go somewhere more useful. Guess Lawrence is right to not be satisfied. Yeah, I know. You should have got more defense, huh? You saw, after all that... Okay, by the way, you have the hand axe out, right? Okay, good. Yo, do the heroes hold the axes like that, too? I guess the hand axes do have, like, the sword animations, right? I didn't realize the heroes hold hand axes that way, too. I love this stance, by the way. It looks so cool. They're just, like, they're ready to go. You know what I mean? Okay, and then we just hit this way. Yeah, just like that. Oh, I forgot to get the knowledge gem. Whoops. After all that, I forgot to literally grab the knowledge gem.
My technique is some polish.
We're keeping it. Guys, this is the return of Ingrid. Give me this. Not bad. Oh, boy.
Steady now.
What happens if these guys like Dorothea? 22, 22, 17? Dude, I can rally her speed and she doesn't get doubled. Ah, dang it, but she gets attacked by this guy. Ingrid really getting a redemption arc. Yeah, exactly. She gets thumped, right? I mean, 16, 16, 32, and then an archer? No, come on, get out of here. But we do have heal. 5 casts of it. And we got HP 5. We didn't even leave room for it. It's a good thing we still have, what is this? Authority 3. Okay, we have got to push forward against these thieves. We can't just let them keep getting away with it. Like, there's a lot of thieves. And Lawrence doesn't defend against them nearly as well as I thought he was going to. Okay, but this should be very manageable, right?
I'll do my best.
Look at her go. Okay, she has the March ring. So that means she can go, like, here, here, really anywhere.
Let us be cautious.
She's a very independent woman. Killer Lance, imagine, by the way, if we crit. We didn't, but that's fine. Because what after that, I was going to say, imagine if we don't crit. It's fine. Anyway, you have the knowledge gem right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to throw a hand axe at somebody. Probably you. This seems fine, right? Or actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my knowledge gem. I'm going to get a sword kill. Oh, no. Let me make sure that I can actually kill some of these people. Because it's actually looking kind of sus. I guess with a smash, I kind of have this guy. Not really, but I, like, kind of have him. Alright, it looks like it has to be knowledge gem here. And I have to throw a hand axe this way. Looks like it's got to be that. Then, right, then what happens? Then I come over here and I smash with the training axe on this guy. That's plenty. Look at that, 94. That's so good. This time, I will not forget the knowledge gem. After that massive brain move last turn, I forgot to trade over the knowledge gem. And you guys gotta admit, it was pretty freaking clever. Watch me accessory bug. 2, right?
I did what I had to.
Nice, we got 2. And we leveled up the Sarah's Pegasus Co. Massive gains. +1 avoid. It's a whole different bat now. Okay, what next? Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately. It's fine that Dorothea gets a kill, right? Actually, oh, we have it totally sorted. Look at that, guys. Guys, even with the -2 magic attack from Kingdom Wyvern Co., we still have this totally sorted. Imagine doubting the plan even for a moment. Even for a moment. We can just Iron Bow this guy down.
Who's next?
D plus bows. Very good, very good. We're getting closer to that assassin. And then check it out. Oh, it's perfect. Because what happens now... Oh my god, you have +3 from Lord.
Done.
That's huge. I actually forget about +3 from Lord sometimes, from Charm.
Everyone will be so pleased.
It's a strange level, but sure. Sure, I'll be pleased. I'll be happy with it. Where's Lawrence going? You're just over here. Okay, we have guys coming this way. If we make everybody go up here, we should be alright, yeah? Oh, this is turn 3. I was wondering what the heck. I was like, why is everyone, like, not going anywhere? Okay, let's go this way. There's no way I can, like, really
You saved me.
do more. Maybe I should have been Priest for this map. I like Charm the skill a lot. Yeah, it's, like, actually pretty handy. It's kind of more obvious to me with Sacred Power. Because, you know, Charm, you're only in a Lord class for, like, a very brief period of time, I feel like. But while you are, man, is it good. Let's go here. Why not, right? -20 avoid and -1 defense for being on these tiles, by the way. I always forget this fact. But yeah, and the fact that, like, I mean, gauntlets exist. You know, if gauntlets exist, then +3 attack that you can just give out. That seems pretty good. You know, okay, one's going there. One's going north. Now, there's a bit of an issue here in that if I just go north, I'm kind of actually in a rough spot. It's supposed to be relevant for classes. Wyvern classes are worth keeping. Yeah, exactly. Like, his are really good. Everyone else, kind of, not great, but, you know, like, I guess it exists still. It's a good thing I have a lot of Volms in Convoy. I really should have fixed this bat. It was just inexcusable to have not fixed the bat. What am I gonna do? Like, Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage with it later? No, that's what I do with Dusker Heavy. By the way, all these guys having some pretty massive hard stats, I gotta say. $17 AS on a Thief. Ingrid doesn't even get doubled. By a Thief. This is like just a huge clump of bad guys, though. That's the thing. Like, how do I negotiate this? I guess I could just go up here and maybe it's going to be easier. We have this guy with what? Disturbance Gambit, right? I remember Disturbance Gambit. Okay, yeah, I think I just need to kind of like walk my way up here. Now, these thieves are going to go this way, but what's going to happen is once I've got a large number of people up this way, once I've got a large number of people up this way, the thieves should be converging onto the north side of the map instead. Say something nice about Ferdinand von Eyre. He does have Tempest Lance for Chapter 1. By the way, how gnarly is this? His hit rate, maybe? How gnarly is that Lance? His VA is good. Yeah, plus 15 hit is good. And on a Tempest Lancing character, I just realized the Killer Lance looks sick, man. Look at that. His VA is great. Oh yeah, no. No, he has pretty good hit, I gotta say. And like at the end of the day, he does have like all the physical weapon, well, not all the physical weapon boons because he's missing bows, but like, you know what I mean. Looks like a lance used by a killer. A killer used this lance. Tempest Steel doesn't have the best hit rate, so good for him. Yeah, exactly.
I stand ready.
Honestly, let's just take some more thieves. But I do need to make sure that I'm going up this way. Okay, you have a 3-use Fulm. That's fine. We gotta use the 3-use Fulm, though. Who has the Killer Axe? You do? Who's the knowledge gem? It's to meet. No, it's. Oh, it's you. Ah, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Check it out. Check it out. I don't have really like defense or nothing like that. Or Flame. If I brought Flame, ooh boy. Everyone's VA in this game is pretty great. Oh yeah, no. What the heck am I doing? Honestly,
So,
solve the problem, Felix. I take this Iron Axe +2. You don't need that crap. I don't actually think it's better than the Iron Sword. Sword has fair, you know? Seems pretty clear to me which is better here. We actually kind of got to stay off the lava here. I don't have much healing in this group. I guess with Dor- Wait, what am I talking about? I don't have much healing. Dude, literally, I have Songstress. Man, I'm kind of silly sometimes. I forget some very basic parts of the game. Like Dorothea having Songstress. Oh, by the way, go here, and then you have Charm. Cool. How much prize is 17? Yeah, just like don't die. Infinite healing glitch. Boom! Holy crap! He just one-shot him.
Guess I've gotten.
Did you see that? He just... Thief was gone. Evaporated. Here goes another one. Won't do it again. Ooh!
why am I even here?
Dude! Chill! There ain't no need! He did the opposite of dying. I know, right? Yo, with this Felix? Oh, no, not Byleth. Okay, we gotta actually watch out for these guys. So, with these guys, with these thieves going the long way around, this is actually not a bad time to just hit them with a gambit and enter the range of this archer. Because once you enter the range of this archer, I'm pretty sure these guys move as well. It is not a bad time to begin this process. So that's what I'm going to do. We are going to have to worry about this thief a little bit. But okay, if we go like here, we should be fine. Let us think about what we can do to either gambit or kill these guys. Well, that's a pretty good start, don't you reckon? First off, who's the knowledge gem? You do, right? Okay, let's trade the knowledge gem over to... Oh! What? Dude, once upon a time, I was afraid of this Paralogue. I was like, this Paralogue is hard. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, really? Like, dude, just win the Paralogue. Just go in there and win it. You just find it hard? I don't know, I just got good. I don't know what to tell you. We do need some bow rank for Assassin still, right? You were thinking of doing it right away with equally trained units, probably. Yeah, no, to be fair, okay, this army has 1, 2, 3. I was about to say 4 trained units, but let's be real, it's 1, 2, 3 trained units, alright? I don't know if that's a high or a low number. I actually don't. By the way, give you the Killer X this way. And we're gonna rally Ingrid.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Oh, I didn't have Knowledge Gem out. A freaking accessory bugged again. No, I did. What? Why did I only gain 1 classy XP then? Did you guys see that? I only gained... Can someone actually check? Back in a clip or a VOD? I'm pretty sure I gained 1 classy XP from that combat. You know what it is? I bet it's because it's reinforcements. No way, right? No way it's because it's reinforcements. Reinforcements like a classy XP? Oh, yeah. Suddenly I just remember that, yeah. Reinforcements don't. Oh well, right? I mean, That's life. Infinite reinforcements. I'm late to the party. How's the map? Doing pretty well, actually. Okay, Felix can't do nothing. Ah, I say Felix can't do nothing. It's incorrect. First off, what can you do? That. Is it any good? TBD. We'll find out. Okay, you literally can't double this thief. What about any of you? Wait, hold on. We have you for chip. Dude, this Dorothea is actually insane, by the way. Is that... like, wasting... Is that wasteful, you know? Okay. We can attack with you. Yes. Then what? Oh, okay, that's Crater, unfortunately. This is in range of a thief and an archer. Do I care? No. Right? I mean, look at this. 18 AS with an iron bow, fellas. Also, I know the thieves move first, don't they? Actually, do they? These are reinforcement thieves, after all. Oh, they move first. Okay. Okay, but I do need to trade over the knowledge gem. Here's what I'm going to do. It's pretty simple, all right? I attack this way. Lawrence comes in with the kill. Oh, Wasteland, though. That's fine. I can apparently do this. Whatever weapon suits my... Why do I have an Iron Axe Plus? Who was the other one? That was Felix's Iron Axe Plus, right? Why did you get that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But that's what we do, right? God bless the knowledge gem. Apparently we would just be getting no class rank from these guys. Just like that. Just a quick hit. Nothing too silly. Lawrence comes in with a kill. Brand new sentence. This Lawrence actually has been quite impressive, I've got to say. Now, we go here. It's pretty simple. All we do is we just take the knowledge gem. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, right? We walk up here. Again, very simple. We can just cast fire. Apparently, we get +3 hit anyway. Nice. And then we come in with Ingrid. And Ingrid has this training axe. I guess she can use Smash, right? She's not really using this Iron Axe a whole lot, huh? I need to watch out for that Killer Axe, too. If I equip it, it'll accessory bug.
Over already?
That you might view that as a waste of the rally speed. The only person I can physic is Byleth. That doesn't matter. Let's actually get Yuri up here. Or not Yuri, Felix. You can't really blame me for mixing them up. They're both crazy good units who are fast with swords. Oh, to what? Minimalist. There we go. We got it in the end. I saw you were trying to type that. And now you've got it right. 68 hit. That's fine. He's got Dusker Heavy on, so he's got -10. Yeah, what's up, DeWatt? Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Now these guys are schmoving. Oh, no. Annette. Oh, it's -20%. I thought it was -10. Is it -10 in Engage? Maybe that's why I thought it was going to be -10.
Use caution.
Well, that seems easy. All right, again, we got to think about the knowledge gem. It's all about the knowledge gem. Is it all about the knowledge gem? Or is it the hokey pokey? I'm kidding. It's not the hokey pokey. What an odd way to end that song, by the way. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. First of all, it doesn't even rhyme. I think it's flat 10 and engage. It might be super dumb. It doesn't even rhyme. You could turn yourself about and say that's what it's all about. But that also doesn't rhyme because you're rhyming about with about. I am thinking about the knowledge gem. It's definitely a gem. And then they make the wild claim of that's what it's all about. Which is like, really? Are you sure? You know, you ever thought about that? That's what it's all about. All of it. is about the hokey pokey. I don't know. I doubt it. There's got to be more to it than that. Let's do Thunder. It's more damage, and then Ingrid can come in with this. Right? Just 19. How much was he left with after fire? I was left with 16. Was I trying to do Smash? Helm Splitter was unacceptable because of hit rate, right? Yeah, okay. But Smash was fine. It just does 15. And fire left him with that much, so... I feel like it feels like I'm just shifting around to the uncertainty. How about I just use fire here? If it misses, so be it. I'll come up with a new plan. If I would rather do something very random on the first thing. Actually, that's literally the opposite of what I did, right? Oh, this is totally acceptable, though. Wow, she actually did get a boost from Dorothea. Tuned into Original Raisins for the controversial hokey pokey analysis? Yeah, that's right. I've got it all figured out. There's a conspiracy at play. Anyway, we do this with a knowledge gem that should be pretty good. We get a nice kill here. Minor Crest of Daphne apparently procs. They weren't ready. And we're at 92 Brigand EXP remaining. Very good. Very good for us. I can probably go here and use a sword to kill this guy. Not a steel sword, apparently. I guess I could just go... I don't want to go here. For one, that's in range of the Brigand. That's actually really bad. What am I doing? Just go here and kill him, right? I mean, come on. How hard can it be, really? Like, literally just go there and kill them. Like, look at that. It's obvious. Right? Heck, I could even... rally. We've actually got to do something to level up this battalion. It's only got 40 EXP, because I got to kill somehow. Like, I've actually got to do something to level up this bat. Christopher Darius finishing up the job. Okay, he took some damage on J-Mercs. That's fine. I don't mind the J-Mercs getting damaged. We can take this and get some EXP on the bow. And then we just put Yuri in front with a knowledge gem and the steel sword equipped. Does he double if he does that? Yes. Right? 19. 16. Ouch, he doesn't. That's fine, though. We can just move up a net. Let me make sure I actually have this equipped, by the way. Knowledge gem, cool.
I must stay focused.
There we go, we're getting more of it done. And what we can do is we can heal this way. Very good.
Thanks for that.
Rally Yuri. And it is kind of unfortunate that Rally doesn't give any battalion EXP, because part of giving her the Kingdom Wyvern is to level up the Kingdom Wyvern. That was the whole point. And hopefully we one round on the counter. Wow, 9 times 2 damage from this guy. Do I actually care about this? Let's just move Lawrence back. There's actually not much of a point. Gambit. We can impregnable wall Dorothea. Okay, wow, so 2 thieves does kill her. It's a good thing she doesn't get doubled, I gotta say. Those are like the doo-doo thieves as well. Wait, she has 48 hit points? Or how much does she have? 32 or 48? Holy smokes, by the way. He just thumped that guy.
Who's next?
2 class EXP, very good. Okay, our entire team takes some damage, that's fine. Maybe I should have actually, unironically on her, I should have equipped the Sarah's Sacred Monks for the Resonant White Magic Gambit. How many charges are on that Gambit anyway? Does anybody even remember how many charges are on Resonant White Magic? I'm being serious here. Like, I think that was the correct gambit to use. Not group flames. I don't think that mattered at all. I also think being priest for Happy would have been better than building up mage EXP. There's no point. A lot of bad decisions went into this map, actually. But Ingrid got an amazing level, so I'm going to carry on with this attempt, rather than try to do anything to go back and fix it. By the way, it's apparently one wave of thieves, and then nothing? Is it 1 out of every 3 turns they take a break, or is it every single turn they attack you with thieves? Also, I don't have stride. No, I do have stride. It's right here. What if I just use stride and, like, kill this guy? Like, actually, I'm in prime position to do it. I can hit the entire team. Only 10 charm in this group flames? That's so crap, man. I guess we could assembly with Ingrid. That seems okay. Line of lances with Dimitri up here, perhaps, and then I don't know what Felix would do. Somebody's got to make it all the way over here to this guy. I think we got to spend another turn. We just can't go for it right now. Even Felix has, like, kind of taken a lot of damage here. Like, our units are just too far away for the approach to be ready this turn. Let's get rid of these guys, though. Let's not look at all ranges. I only want to look at this guy's range, because he has a gambit. So this one... Actually, do we care about getting gambited? No, because we just recovery roar. Which would be sick, by the way. Using recovery roar to counter... It's the counter gambit. That's what it is. Who has the knowledge gem, by the way? You do. Yes, I think this is correct. First of all, can you reach that square in the back? No, you can't. Okay. So this is fine. Or, this is good. Just like that.
Not too shabby.
Then what do? I want to kill this guy. Who needs to be in front? Dimitri. Dimitri needs to be in front. He has the Dusker Heavy, after all. I could probably try and find a way to get him a... How much? Oh, you have Disturbance with 15 Charm. It's, like, kind of scary, but not really. Where can you guys move? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do actually a pretty classic counter to Thieves with Pass. So... As you know, on Maddening, all Thieves have the skill Pass. Allows them to pass through squares occupied by foes. This is quite a nuisance. However, there's a pretty simple counter strategy to this. Which is just, I'm gonna like go, where is it? Where the heck is Dimitri there? I'm gonna go here with Dimitri, here with Felix, here with Lawrence. And you might say, oh, this is bad because they can just pass through Dimitri or hit Felix a bunch or hit them a bunch or hit your backline a bunch. But no, I'm going to do the classic counter strategy, which is actually just to pack all of the squares behind them full of units. And sure enough, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units here. So this thief who could pass into any of these 4 squares, I'm just going to occupy all of those tiles with units. It's a very classic strategy to counter it's a very classic strategy that you can use to counter pass. Just literally occupy all of the tiles. Okay, so what happens next here? Yeah, look at that, 5-7. Actually, only one guy's going to be able to attack him, so I don't mind him being like this. Smash Iron Axe, right? Gotta be that. Smash Training Axe, can I get away with that? Yes, I can. And it's at the top of the inventory too, so no chance of accessory bug. Now what do? I go here with Byleth. It looks dangerous, but fear not. We're just going to grab a couple Iron Shields out of Convoy. That's all. Just a couple. Right? Now, we are going to have you go here. And not rally. We're going to heal. We're going to heal Felix. Just like that. I want an Iron Shield on myself, and I want an Iron Shield on Dimitri. You want one of us, you have to go through all of us. That's right. Just like that. Now, Felix could theoretically do the thing. Suffer from success, as it were. But I don't think that's very likely. And again, it looks like this is dangerous, but we're actually totally fine. I do think if anyone is at risk... Oh, I should have traded Dimitri over to his sword. Yeah, that was a mistake. But we can heal Felix. Felix is the one who's at risk of, like, doing the thing. Nine times 2 to Lawrence, that's fine. He's kind of... The point was that he takes a bunch of damage. Alright, here comes the disturbance. 60 hit on our boy Felix. It missed. If it had hit, that would be fine. We have Recovery Roar. Instead, actually, what we're going to do is, I believe this is the turn where we use Stride and kill the Priest. Or we don't use Stride at all. Let's think about it. Do we even need Stride to kill this Priest? 7 AS, 10 prot? Dude, what a scrub. He's so... Okay. I should actually make sure that I can kill before I start talking crap about this Priest. 34 attack, 16 AS. Okay. So that's minus 11 is 23. I double times 2, 25 avoid. How much hit do I got? There's some chance to miss, but I guess I have the Sylvain support. Am I wrong thinking Gambits are 1 RN? They're 2 RN. I don't blame people for thinking that they're 1 RN. Because when they hit, they're very high impact, right? It's a disaster when they hit, and it's a disaster when they miss, right? Like, I don't blame people for thinking that, but they are 2 RN. I'm never going to be like, man, you're a silly person for even deigning to think that it could be 1 RN, but... Okay, where the heck is this Knowledge Gem, anyway? Let's do this. We have the Knowledge Gem, right? One thing I actually want to do is I want to attack somebody with a net. Only reason is I just want to get EXP on this freaking bat, you know? I got a curve shot with one of my, like, forge bows. I'm actually feeling the weapon durability mechanic. It's actually kind of rough right now. Like, I can see it just ticking down, and I know it's never gonna, like, improve. Sorry, it's gonna improve once in part 2, and that's it. Do I even have enough to kill here? Ugh, gross. I really should have just tried to go for that hit. Plus, common gamers tend to have lower hit than weapon. So it's been an F6 where people notice misses more and assume it is 1 RN. True. You know what? Give me the Iron Bow Plus. There we go. We get some bow rank as opposed to some max rank, but whatever.
Over already?
It's not like this is crippling our ability to start Wyvern. The main thing I want, frankly, is Brigand class EXP, and we're at 90 Brigand class rank so far. That's pretty good, don't you reckon? Youch. This ain't good. I'm somewhat concerned now. You have 19 out of 38. Ouch. Is that 27? 27 minus 8 is 19. Dang it. I gotta occupy the squares, I guess, huh? Oh, I was already planning to do that. We're fine. I'll just find a way. So basically what's gonna happen is, right, I have Knowledge Gem. At least now I do. Let's trade that over to you. I hit here. I try to hit here, right? Let's just do it. Okay, I don't know how much damage Happy or whomever's gonna do. I had the Knowledge Gem equipped, right? Sure, I hope so. Oh crap, I didn't. I traded it over to you. Whatever. It's fine, guy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's an okay move, isn't it? I mean, it's 100 hit. Should I save it for later? No way, right? What's the alternative? An 81 hit Gambit? That doesn't kill me if it loses. I just probably find another way to attack. And that stops the reinforcements, so we're doing very well here. By the way, I don't care how good Sylvain's levels are, I'm not redeploying him. There is no such thing as a redemption arc for Sylvain. I just don't want to use him. There's a few more ambushes. Once you drop the merchant, the map is a lot more smooth. Yeah, the whole flow of units that are coming in is staunched. Once I've killed that guy. Now it's like I can literally just take the map at my own pace. There's something at the very end. I still have 4 pulses, right? There we go. There's one at like the very end, and that's it. I could try to go for the Banshee here. That'd be kind of funny. Or I could just... not do that and let him attack Dimitri. Yeah, he would attack Dimitri. Do I care about that? It seems more reliable. Why would I chance it, you know? Once again, Dimitri's over here with a bow instead of a weapon that can actually counterattack, but whatever. We also have a nice healing tile we can use. Oh crap, you get doubled, that's why. What if this misses? Well, it didn't.
Stay focused.
I probably should have tried to notice that. 13. Wow, it was exact doubling too. Dang. If I'd given him a shield, would he have lived? 7755. Yeah, he would have. He would have totally lived if I'd just done the shield. So pretty dubious play for me to begin with. Okay, yeah, he's not getting any XP from this, but he has a knowledge gem, so he at least gets classy XP. Wow, it doesn't double that one. He's working towards that defiant strength, right? Let's see if I can't get Dimitri some bow rank here. Always good to get more sword rank. Felix, that's the whole point of this hero class. Remember, we went over like well, not 100 reasons, but we went over many reasons why I would rather double down on swords as opposed to trying to get any axe rank on Felix. I stand by all of them. I think it's the correct thing to do.
Is that all?
Banshee's up there for my favorite spell. It's so handy.
I shouldn't strain myself.
I was trying to find a way to get 4 people, like 4 injured people around Dorothea, but I don't really think there's a way to do it. I can get 3, I can't get 4. Not that it matters anyway, because the people I care about are these guys, so... Oh, it was supposed to be on Ingrid. Whoops. After all that, I still did it wrong. Okay. Unless you have March Ring? No, Felix has March Ring.
Here goes.
Yeah, it turns out after all that, I still didn't do it right. This is fine, though. I can just cast heal spells. And the point is that it gives me Battalion EXP. Remember, I'm trying to level up my Kingdom Wyvern. I feel like that'd be really cool if I could level it up, even just a little bit. Like, I think to 3, and I would be happy. You know, because at that point, I think it's actually stronger than the other stuff. So you have 42 now? Oh, holy crap, who's over here? Oh, an archer. I can just grab someone with, like, a crap ton of avoid, can't I? Yeah, easy. 116 hit. Who cares, man? Where's the evasion ring? It's on Yuri, ain't it? Yeah, there it is. Found it. Okay, here you go. Trade the evasion ring to you. You have an Iron Axe Plus. I don't remember why exactly, but you do. Let's just trade the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Not dismount. I want to mount. Trade to you the evasion ring. Canto that way. And just do like that. And look at this. Now we are healing very many tiles. This is the part that matters, right? It's how many tiles you heal. Likewise, let's get some more Battalion EXP. And I want to get this Iron Axe over to, what's his name? What's her name? Ingrid, if I can. There we go. Battalion level 2. That's a good start. +1 hit, +1 crit. That actually matters. You know, let's not side-eye that Battalion level up. And be like, it was kind of crappy. It is working towards a +1 might. It's good utility and pretty strong too. Yeah, it's got some might to it. Nice. Okay, what now? Wait, Felix is pretty close to a authority rank. Is this going from D to D plus or D plus to C? There's no way it's D plus to C. That animation takes ages, by the way. What are we doing? Okay. Well, Dimitri has the knowledge gem. I think he deserves it. We could do both. Let's use these steel swords too. Like this 50-use steel sword is way less valuable, each point of durability, than any of the uses on Iron Sword Plus, in my opinion. I'm running actually quite low on smithing stones. So let's use up these steel swords. God, I can't believe how wrong I was with like the Steel Sword Plus Forge. I really thought that was going to be like a pretty excellent thing to use, but it ended up just being, frankly, quite crap. Alright, Ingrid. Time to get in there. Let's trade over this back again. Right? Yeah, let's just do it like that. These guys have overlapping ranges. It's quite annoying. Thankfully, someone has the Thyrsus, right? You do. Okay. So because Happy has the Thyrsus, actually, I'm going to give Annette the Thyrsus, because if she is chipping, then she's earning Battalion EXP. Or rather, if she is attacking that archer, then she's earning, like, Battalion EXP. That's the idea. Meanwhile, all these guys are just sitting around the Dorothea stronghold, essentially. Actually, I remember, isn't there like another big ambush right here? Like when I engage these guys, isn't there like another huge ambush? Not a huge ambush, but like a pretty sizable one, I think. I should probably be wary of it. Let me just like get all my units packed up here, and then we'll like attack this guy with Thyrsus. And I'll see if it triggers any memories. But suddenly I'm like, wait a second, there's a trigger here, I know that. That much I know, right? And if anybody does know for a fact whether or not there's a sudden spawn of units there, just let me know. I pretty distinctly remember there being an assassin on this map, though. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, yeah, that happened. I'm pretty certain of it. I've only got the 3 pulses, too, because of that blunder with Dimitri. Alright, we equip the Thyrsus. Nope, not the Iron Axe. It's not a bad weapon, I guess. And let's just cast Wind, right? I mean, we've only got so many spell casts, but we may as well. There we go. How much EXP is that? That's 20 EXP on the battalion. Pretty good, I gotta say. Now, the whole point is, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a spawn here, but the whole point of attacking this archer is to get them to move. I want to aggro this group in order to displace them off of that spot. I also recall there being something down here. I know there's this prayer ring, and then eventually down here there's like a devil axe, but... Not certain, but they start spawning from your map sort of thing. Oh, yeah, I remember that. There's some guys down here. I do remember that now. Yes. I think you have to cross like a vertical line or a horizontal line, right? You have to like cross this line, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe you have to go past here. There's something. Like you go into this zone. It was something... Wow, it's the trigger zone is here, and then the enemies come from the start. Yes, I remember it now. Oh, and I think it's warrior. It's warriors and it's thieves with axes and no prowess. I remember it now. Yes, it's a warrior, and then it's like a bunch of thieves with axes and no prowess. I think so, near the prayer ring. There's no way you have to go down there. I think if you go down here, actually that's what spawns a group from up here. I think you got it a little bit out of order, but like all the pieces are there, I think. But now I remember it. Yeah, it's gonna be thieves with axes and no prowess. That should be fun. Who the heck is the knowledge gem anyway? Is it Ingrid? Nice, it's Ingrid. Okay. Oh, it's something about when Ingrid moves to a point. Isn't it? Is it about Ingrid, or is it about Ingrid or Dorothea? Or any unit? It can't be any unit, right? Come on, get out of here. No way, it's just any unit. Nice, they took some damage. This is strategy in motion, I gotta say. Okay, now we're here. Let's go ahead and attack again with a spell. I think it's rather nice to do that. Ingrid near the exit. Yeah, Ingrid, like, somewhere around in this zone. On these tiles. Speaking of which, a map in 3 houses that is not route or kill boss. Get Ingrid to target destination. Maybe I should have, because these guys are quite fast. So maybe I should have, what's it? Rallied. I was like, what the heck is that skill called when you increase your stats? Oh, we can just combat art with the steel sword. I was like, why can't I get this kill?
You never had a chance.
Very good. We gotta get more sword rank, fellas. I want to do that. Do I want more sword rank on you? Yeah. Let's see how much EXP we can get. That seems like a fun little challenge activity. Except I gave up on that challenge activity, like, pretty much straight away. Is there, like, a training sword or something? Just like an iron sword minus. That's all I want, really. Let me make sure I'm not accessory bugging when I equip this, either. Good. Knowledge gem.
too shabby.
Here I am, actually using Byleth Personal. What? Who are you? What have you done with the real raisins? He never would go for that. Nice. Good follow-up, Ingrid. And look at that. 16 and a massive level, just like the other one.
My technique could use some polish.
Whatever. It's not good, but it's like, it's alright. It's alright. It's like, whatever. I feel like I'm past some line, but if I'm past some line, then whatever, right? Like, just let it happen. Oh, doesn't Assassin have Lock Touch? No, that's Hero. I was like, why am I thinking Assassin? She wants that Bolt Axe. Yeah, that's what she's looking forward to. With that 13... Actually, 13 magic isn't too bad. I was kind of, like, dissing it earlier. Like, oh, it's so dumb. Who needs magic? But actually, that's a good amount. What is it? Okay, what actually is the trigger? Because now I'm curious. I've got to know, right? Is it these guys? Like, get in range of one of these guys? No way, right? Oh my goodness, that overlapping range is so annoying. I don't want to rotate all the way back down here. Is it like Ingrid over here? Got our answer. Whatever it was, we're dealing with it now. Who the heck is the March Ring? Still Felix, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at these guys. So for one, right, a 13 AS warrior. This is the first enemy. And then the next enemy are thieves with axes and sword prowess 4. Also, I should point out, these thieves are actually faster than the other ones. The other ones were like 17 AS, 16 AS, 18 AS maybe. These guys are 20 AS with iron axes. Crazy, these units, man. These are crazy units. And they have the Disturbance Gambit as well. Very strange units here. Okay, this guy's in front. What do we do about this? Well, Felix could solve the problem. That's a bit lame, right? I mean, isn't the whole point that we want other units to do it? You have Axebreaker, though, and you have so much of... You have Axebreaker, you have Evasion Ring. Like, come on, man. Aren't you just the man for the job? I mean, look at that. First of all, okay, 71 Avoid. Yeah, oh my god, you're just the man for the job. Where's the Knowledge Gem, anyway? I'm gonna see how much sword rank I can get him. Just a plain old Iron Sword is actually gonna be enough for this task. There's no need to go, like, crazy all out, you know? Give me that Vuln. You don't need that right now. There's no way I want to be next to Dimitri, right? In fact, if anything, I think I want to not kill. Do I kill, though? Do I have 24 plus 19? What is that? 43 attack? Oh my goodness, I do if I'm next to Dimitri. I need that Vuln. What's up, Redux? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't want to be next to Dimitri. I actually want to not kill, and I want all this EXP to go to Ingrid if I can. Give me that Knowledge Gem. And equip that Knowledge Gem. We got the Problem Solver here, by the way. Have you seen this guy? I guess I should have gone here. Crest proc is very likely. Yeah, but I need +6 to kill. Like, I'm actually right there. What I really should have done is gone here. This would have been much better, but you know what? We're here now. This is what it's going to be. What else is going on? You have the Thyrsus equipped, right? Okay, good old Annette has Thyrsus. Do I heal anybody here? No, I don't think so. Also, there's not another spawn, right? There we go, good, he goes first. Oh wow, it doesn't double that guy, right, because he's super fast, this thief. Now what? I do kind of wish I'd gotten some damage on somebody. Yeah, like, oh, actually nobody +5. Oh, I forgot, yeah, because I did the math off of 48 HP. I didn't realize he had 47. I was like, ah, he's 3 short. But he's actually 2.5 short, so yeah, Crest proc does kill here. However, Aha, found it. Just go here, right? Now what? Give me that knowledge gem. With the knowledge gem, let's cast a spell. Perfect. Just don't crit. Actually, if you do crit, that's still fine. And now we can just go. Actually, would I rather have someone else do this job? Like, say, Yuri. And then maybe I try and get this kill with, like, Ingrid. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I have a healing staff now. This is actually huge. I didn't realize that, but I have a healing staff now. Like, that's so much extra healing per map. Especially now when I have, like, probably, what, 8 casts of healing left to go in the entire map. Nice one, Yuri. Even got the Byleth boost.
That's,
I'm actually fine with that level. You know, it's not ding, 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 ding like all the other ones, but you know what? Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, right? Let's hold on. Let's think about this before we really start getting in there. Yeah. Okay, that's like 100%. And then we get knowledge gem. That's a pretty good chance to kill. And then no matter what happens, either I fail to kill this guy, in which case I Dimitri into Ingrid hand axe, or I do kill this guy, in which case I Ingrid hand axe. Okay, we've got it. Man, we have been really good about this knowledge gem, I gotta say. Yuri hitting strength always good. Yeah, exactly. He's already so fast. I don't remember. And look at that. What? Hold on a minute. How is this possible? Miasma doesn't have 100 hit. What? No. Swarm doesn't have 100 hit. Guys, none of her dark magic spells have 100 hit. What an awful thing to do. Fire. I'm telling you guys, mage. It's the class. That cast of fire for the plus 10 hit, actually massive. It's tremendous. Now you guys know, like, when I say that sometimes I put a unit in mage, like, I put a unit to warlock and I put them straight back to mage, like, I mean it. I mean it. Like, I promote them to warlock and then I reinsert them back to mage immediately because I want that cast of fire more than anything else. Right? Like, Happy, first of all, what does Happy even get from warlock? 12 base strength? Cool. And then she keeps that in mage. It's not much. Yeah, it's such an honest spell. Exactly. Equip the knowledge gem. Nice. No crest. No crest. Now, unfortunately, Dimitri doesn't get knowledge gem for this kill, but, like, come on, you can't win them all, you know? You know, you gotta win some, you gotta lose some. I'm also a fan of sticking with mage over warlock. Okay, here's the thing, right? If you get Black Tome Fair, then, like, just obviously do warlock, right? It's like Scythia, and it's Happy. That's basically the guys. I guess Hubert too, but I always forget about Hubert. I mean, like, Hubert's good. Whoa, wrong guy. Give me that. Hand axe. Boom! Rip Hubert. Like, obviously, if you've got, like, Constance, Warlock is probably better. Like, obviously. She just has fire to begin with. You don't need... Wait, Warlock has black magic ×2, right? So you just get the extra casts of fire anyway. Yeah, who needs it? Who needs it? You know who needs it? Ingrid. She sucks. But the thing is, Ingrid she's either in mage, so she does no damage, or she's in warlock, so she has no hit. So just a lose-lose with mage Ingrid. It's actually quite tragic. Nothing wins. How do you proc these guys again? I've forgotten. Do you have to go like this way? I'm just gonna take my whole guys down this way, you know? That's what I'm doing. I've forgotten how you proc that group. Woo! This Paralogue sure is a trip, I gotta say. Mage Ingrid has Thoron, that's pretty neat. I guess so.
Lovely timing.
I gotta give her credit for that, don't you? There's a way faster way to L-switch that. What group? It's isn't there like a group of assassins and whatnot that spawn over here? Constance is so good. Constance is pretty good. I don't mind on this map. On this map, I think I made the correct call to bench Constance and Mercedes for Annette and Happy. I think that was a better call because the entire story of this map is I'm trying to funnel as much EXP into my 3 now training projects as possible. So I think for this map that was the correct call. But I think in general, Annette and Happy are not better than my Mercedes and my Constance. Actually, the Mercedes is not doing great. I'm gonna be real. If I have Constance, I tend to take her into Valkyrie or Darkfire over Warlock. I can see that. It's from the top right. Oh, right. Yeah, if you go here, then they appear here. Yes, I remember that now. Okay. Yeah, no, you're totally right. What the heck is this, by the way? Thieves with Disturbance? Who the heck has good charm in my army? I always forget this, man. Oh, wait, the wrong army. Oh, well, I should have known. Duh, it's Dimitri and Yuri. I don't know, actually, should I have been able to predict that? I don't know, it's so hard to remember everyone's stats, right? I don't think there was any way for me to have reasonably predicted that those two guys would have had the highest charm in my army. Especially Lord Dimitri. Whatever. Do you want an image? That would actually be the best way to do it, in my opinion. As opposed to, like, column numbers. FE wikis that give directions in column numbers, it needs to stop. Why am I worried about moving Annette over lava? Like, whatever, just freaking rally Byleth. We want some support rank here, don't we? What I like most about the Warlock is that 17 base magic. It's so nice for you. Yeah, exactly. And you can get it and then just leave. I guess maybe that's the reason why I'm averse to taking her into Darkfire, because you know the rule, right? You want to, when you hit level 20, you want to get an advanced class. It doesn't matter which one, just an advanced class. But let's be honest, Darkfire doesn't count. Have you seen those bases? Ew, gross. Although I guess Constance should probably have over 17. Easy. Oh, true. Yeah, the early thief for Constance. I don't know about for Happy. But the early thief for Constance is actually massive. It's so much. Like, she's probably going to get, like, I'd say 6 or 7 points of dex and speed combined. It's such a huge carry for the mid game. It was Knowledge Gem. You do? Trade it over to good old Dimitri. No, not the Disturbance Gambit. Posted. Yeah, for sure. Oh, where at? In my Discord or something? In your Discord? You gotta tell me where. It's in Fire Emblem. Thanks. Oh, found it. Oh, okay. It's... Oh, I go into that box. That makes sense. That's where I engage the archers. Thank you very much, Tribolical. Big shout out to Tribolical. Extremely handy. A good repository of 3 houses information. Triabolical's the guy, he'll get to the truth of the matter, you know? If you ask him a question, he'll give you the answer. He won't be like, it's not important because it's not meta or it's not a good build. No, he'll tell you outright. You know? I think that's valuable. I'm not even saying that, like, facetiously. Like, I genuinely think that's a really... Like, if someone asks a question... Let's use Steelbow Plus here, actually. I think if someone asks a question, the respectful thing you can do, or the respectful thing to do is to answer that question. Not to tell them that their question isn't worth asking. Oh, wait, crap. I'm taking a counter.
I aim for greatness.
I meant to use the Iron Axe Plus. There we go. Attack, prot, resilience. And poison. Oh, no. Where is she? Where is she? Yes. Yes. What? That's you. Oh my god, no. Yes, no, yes. Oh no. Wait, March Train. Bro, where's any of these things? God! Venenax. I'm trying to get you to go here, but apparently you have to cast Recovery Roar on the person with the status condition. I can't cast it on Dimitri and hit Ingrid with it. Are you serious? This is so bad. You can't just do it. And I was like, oh, let me get March Ring on her, but no, it doesn't work like that. Oh my gosh. Can't you just cast it next turn? Oh, poison lasts more than one turn? I guess so. No reposition? No, I don't have any reposition. What I was going to do is I was gonna get I was gonna try and trade chain March Ring onto a net and then draw back Dimitri to open up the square. And then, you know, just red carpet down this way. Same for the group heal Gambit. Can't cast on the person with full health, yeah. Well, that one is like, it's slightly more common for there to be a lot of people injured. Finally, yes, Kingdom Wyvern EXP. Look at that go. Huge. Level 3 Kingdom Wyverns. I really like Darkflyer Constance both offensively and with regard to utility. Yeah, no, a Darkflyer is actually really nice. For the fact that she has Rescue in her spell kit. It's actually pretty huge. Where the heck is this Yuri guy? Where's the freaking healing staff? Oh, we already put it onto her. Okay, that's nice. Well done, me. Yeah, I totally forgot that poison just like lasted for more than one turn. I was in such a hurry. I was like, I gotta cast it now. But no. No need. I've run Darkfire right now because it's easier to get to Wyvern. Looks pretty. And it's pretty good, but lacks some juice. Very mobile rally though. Oh yeah, no. I will say Darkflyer Flame, that's the sauce right there. For kind of like all of the above reasons. Healing staff. Alright guys, this is our last cast of heal. We better make it count. Okay, what's going on here? We can't counterattack these guys, right? I mean, maybe we can, right? First of all, Annette gets thumped. Let's not even try it. What about a longbow? Don't we have a longbow? Do we even want to counterattack these people, though? Don't we just want to, like, evasion ring and then just bait them out? I like Darkfire, but Valkyrie is my true love. I'm actually going to be honest. I've never made a Valkyrie in main story. I can respect what they are on paper. It's just I've never really... Maybe it's like a playstyle thing. It feels like you very much have to, like, premeditate that you want a Valkyrie. Even units who have riding boons like Marianne, you know? I'm so preoccupied with getting their spell list put together that very rarely do I have time to, like, getting their spell list and authority rank put together for Magic Bats, that very rarely do I end up thinking about, oh, I should probably get some riding rank for, say, Valkyrie. But it is probably a very good class. I shouldn't let the fact that I get distracted on my way to certing it detract from my evaluation of the class, because it is still a good class. But I mean, you guys see my style. I don't even think long term. That's a lie. I did do like a bunch of math to make sure that, or to see whether or not Swordmaster or Warmaster Felix was going to be online by like chapter 17. But that was some quick math, right? I mean, come on, let's be real. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys have like 0 hit on me. Or 15, that's fine enough. 20? How'd that happen? Never mind, we got it. Like, I did just sit down and spend like probably an hour in Monastery mathing out what goals I need for Felix to figure out an endgame plan for him. Which is kind of like, I don't want to say it's out of character, but it's against my usual advice, which is to think very short term. But the thing is, like, once you're in advance, like, what else is there to think about, you know? I guess if you're a guy who has Swift Strikes, then maybe you should be thinking about how quickly can I get to A Lances, or something similar, you know, like Leonie with Point Blank Volley. Like, if you've still got a good art, basically. Who the heck has the ring, or the gem? You have the gem, okay. By the way, you've only gotten, like, I think 12 or 14 Brigand EXP. It's not been a lot, frankly. Like 50 combats is actually a lot. Like it's a large amount of combats, don't you think? And then these guys down here. You're a sniper even with a steel bow. 121 hit. Golly. Those who have stained their hands with crimes against humanity. Holy crap. It sounds like they've like destroyed, well, I was about to say destroyed entire villages, but they actually may have done that. You know? Crimes against humanity. Dude, they're just thieves. Like, okay, I say just thieves, like stealing isn't that bad, but like it's not that bad, right? Like, come on, it's not crimes against humanity. But I guess if these are rogues, maybe they're way worse. Right? For one, you gotta remember the lore of the Paralogue, right? These are bad guys, and one of them just proposed to Ingrid, right? He's a potential suitor. They were hired to kill and kidnap. I guess that's pretty bad. Sorry, those crimes are nothing to sneeze at. They're pretty bad. Oh, let's go. Easy one round. Then what? Can't you just... Oh, you can just march rank. Easy. Lawrence's hair is a crime against humanity. Lesser Alliance. A region in East Fodland with no crowned ruler, but rather a round table of respected nobles. Do you all think that rogue or ruffian has a more negative connotation? Rogue just sounds like kind of comical to me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, rogue to me sounds more like naughty than evil, you know? Whereas ruffian is like, I mean, ruffian is pretty like antiquated vocabulary. But at least if it's a ruffian, it's like this person like beats up other people. You know, this person is violent. But rogue to me is like rogue.
You weren't ready.
Like, are you talking about, you know, like what are you talking about? Ruffian feels like a land pirate. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to put it. Okay, we need some sword rank on Yuri. But, oh wait, steal? Oh, we can steal an antitoxin. Actually, maybe we should. I was like, oh wow, we can steal an antitoxin, but hold on a minute, we can steal an antitoxin. There you go, that's kind of funny. Sure. Why not? Ooh, ouch. Easy one-shot kill. They don't have Vantage either.
You never had a chance.
He's pretty close to mastering Lord. Very good. We're gonna get Subdue and Res +2. Oops. Give me that back. Just for fun. Rogue is more sneaky ruffian to me. A weaker bandit. I also played a game as a kid that had a cross-motion line very effing inspired that went ruffian into bandit. Ooh, oh, that's a Sylvain level. Never mind. Subdue gaming, let's go. Remember, guys, I'm never going to be impressed by a Sylvain level up. I forgot how bad the mastery are for Lord. It's so bad. I mean, okay, I guess, like... Okay, Res +2 had to go somewhere, right? I don't really blame them for doing that. It had to go somewhere, you know? But, like, man, oh, man. That's pretty tragic. And I do want to eventually put a unit up here in order to proc these assassins. Again, I want some EXP. We're routing the map. You know what? Actually, while I'm on the topic, obtainable 5 levels after the others. Yeah, no. Well, okay, Dex +4 is actually not even on a class at all. So there's Dex. The really hard one, Pomp and Circumstance, right? Which, by the way, I think Pomp and Circumstance is a bit underrated. There's a lot of times when maybe that's what you need. Well, maybe not a lot of times. Maybe, okay, I say it's a bit underrated But then all of the times I'm imagining when I would use it, I'm thinking of like really newbie situations that I used to be in, where pomp and circumstance was like the only way out. Maybe it actually is just bad. I was here trying to like gas up pomp and circumstance a bit, but no, it's actually just bad. I switched up on that. Dude, get on the freaking tile. Golly. Yeah, pop and circumstance in case you wanted luck and charm. Like, I don't know, just have some sev, I guess. Wear the goddess ring. The song too overrated. Honestly, yeah, I can get behind that. It's not a very good song. Oh, you don't have any more heals, right? Let's give you the no, the knowledge gem. Duh. Imagine not using the knowledge gem whenever you cast heal. I'm just saying. It's so easy to control your damage. This game that Subdue isn't easy at all. Yeah, it's like... Also, who cares? No, seriously. You're telling me you're gonna master an intermediate class so that you can just not kill people? What's the point? I think by then you should just be killing people. It seems like a better thing to do. So he's a satisfying graduate and had to play in the band every year. And it plays on freaking repeat too, doesn't it? It's not, wow. It's not? Yeah, it's not even satisfying. Like, the whole thing is just playing on repeat the whole time. And it's like, dude, this graduation ceremony is gonna take like 50 minutes. Can you like mix it up a bit? You know what I mean? Oh, golly. I ain't giving me, holy crap, there's the devil axe, by the way. Oh, that seems like a funny way to do it. By the way, devil weapons do proc if you get gambited, but not if you gambit.
You're amazing.
It's got to be the way to go. I want that Ingrid EXP after all. My high school director pushed to get a couple other processional marches in so it wasn't so boring. Yeah, dude, thank God for that guy. Holy smokes, could you imagine if it was just nothing but pomp and circumstance the whole time? I would go mad. Okay, so this is actually like kind of a dangerous spot. I need to make sure I don't get wrecked. That's the trick here. Just don't get wrecked. Easier said than done, I know. Wait, what? Oh. You know what? What was I doing? Like, literally just use freaking charm, right? Who has the knowledge gem, by the way? Oh, it's Ingrid. Wait, what? Who has it? Happy has it. I guess there's nothing wrong with shipping with Happy. Happy doubling? Yeah, no, it's like, what the heck? Yeah, how is Happy doubling? With her 13 AS. She can only do that if she's weighed down by at most 2. Look at that, all of her dark magic spells, they're so heavy, right? 5? That weighs her down by so much. That weighs her down by 3. 4, I guess that counts. What? Fire? Fire doesn't weigh her down? But she can use it with knowledge, with magic staff? No way. That's a mighty fine chip. I'm trying too hard to justify mage. Alright, you guys get the idea. It's a freaking good class. Boom!
I aim for greatness.
She aims for greatness, fellas.
I'm certain I've improved.
Chat, type 1 if you're certain that she's improved. Dude, can you freaking kill somebody? Like, okay, like, I know you're Felix and that's all you do, but like, can you do it, please?
Why am I even here?
Dash? What are you dashing me for? SMH my head. I can't believe you. Boom. Kapow! Bat Desk is pretty good if you can keep it going. Oh yeah, no, Bat Desk is like... It's actually... You know what? Earlier I was saying Pop and Circumstance underrated. Bat Desk is actually like the underrated skill. People slept on it for so long. It's actually insane. So I provides Kanji 1 with an English keyboard on... Look at that, he even went for the guy with the Knowledge Gem. God, I'm getting so much rank. Man, it's quite nice, I gotta say. Oh, out of my way. We're getting so much weapon rank here. It's pretty good. We unfortunately aren't getting level 19 for our 100% assassin start, so it looks like we're going to be in intermediates for chapter 8, but that's fine, right? That's okay. Let's go back this way and get these guys. And then we'll crawl across the lava. But we need to put Ingrid in the box, apparently. I also really want to try and get more Brigand XP on Ingrid. This has frankly been rather unprofitable for losing Linhardt. I should point out that the cost of this reset in order to get Brigand was Linhardt. And I feel like I really want more axe rank than what I've earned thus far. I should have been better than that at grinding out my axe rank. That's lava, huh? Okay. I gotta say, Lawrence hasn't been as good as I thought it was gonna be either. Now, part of it is he's not one of my guys that I'm really trying to like funnel EXP into, all hardcore like, but you know. Oh, what? Tribolical, I think your map was wrong. I'm just saying. No, never mind, it was totally correct. I was wrong. I misread it. Wait, did I? Yeah, your map is wrong. I was one tile out of it. You know what? Actually, I think we've had this exact conversation before about this exact spawn. Like, down to the details and everything, where I was like, what's the trigger? And then you sent me that map and it was wrong and I got wrecked by it before. Somehow I have this memory. Now, by the way, which isn't to say, like, shame on you, you should have learned. It's just, you know, we've been here before. Whatever source you got that map from, I think we need to double check it. That's all I'm saying about it. Okay, where is this assassin going to be? We got to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll find him right here. No, is correct, and that was in the right. Oh, I thought it was only Ingrid. Okay, it's anybody, not just Ingrid. That's fine. I misunderstood that. That's my fault. I'll own up to it. Wait, wrong way. I meant to rally Felix. Doesn't matter. Here they come. Oh no, they're taking so much damage, guys. Okay, we need to make sure we have the Thyrsus equipped. There we go. Look at that. We have Thyrsus. It's so good. The map came from the Tribolical editor. Oh, wow. Did you name it after yourself? That's actually really cool. You deserve it, honestly. With the contributions you've made to the Fire Emblem Three Houses Knowledge Bank, you deserve to have the editor named after you. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let us attack with Wind this man. Just kidding, Nosferatu. Just kidding, Wind. Huge Kingdom Wyvern EXP, right? Look at that. 56 EXP to go, and a level up on a net, by the way. Up to level 4. Huge. Magic, Dex, Defense, Res. Whatever. Boom! Holy crap, that's actually so much damage. Should we maybe, like, curve shot this guy? That's what I'm gonna do. But the thing is, right? Then what? We lose out the knowledge gem. We can just get it back on Ingrid, I'm pretty sure. Alright, his first level up in Assassin. Let's see these, or Hero. These advanced growths paying off. Strength, Speed, Felix. Oh, and Res too, actually. We can't deny the Res. You can't suppress the Res. I don't know, I got nothing. I thought it sounded cool though. These guys have Iron Axes again. Yeah, Iron Axes and no prowess. Yeah, look at that. 20 AS though. It's actually kind of scary. How much damage do they do? 15 times 2? Just Ceres, Pegasus, man, who cares? Let's just kill him, you know? It's actually just that easy. Oh crap, I forgot to grab Knowledge Gem. Ugh. Disgusting. It's fine. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm just gonna grab Thyrsus from you. I'm gonna grab Thyrsus from you. I'm gonna equip the Thyrsus. And I'm going to cast Banshee on this thief. I was about to say, can he still move? No, he has move -5. Here you go. Have the Knowledge Gem. Actually, move here and have the Knowledge Gem. That way I provide a linked attack. Very good. Then what? Hand Axe? Of course, just like that. Boom! Huge.
Seems I prevailed.
Yeah, 2 Brigand DXP. We're a quarter of the way to mastering Brigand.
Have I improved some?
Pretty good. Plus strength. We're now... So this is actually 15 strength is what we're at. So we're not at advanced base strength yet. We still have a ways to go. 2 strength. And I don't know how many... In 3 levels? 2 strength in 3 levels. I feel like that's... There's a chance we don't make it. Okay. Now we have this. This is the last zone through which we must go. Let's take a look. Nah, look at these ranks, man. There's no way we can get Assassin. No way we can get Assassin. Out of this, even with Knowledge Gem, that's so much bow rank. C bows? Get out of here. You're crazy if you think C bows is possible. I think we just stay in Lord for a while longer, and we just focus on getting her some EXP. Now, in order to do this, we go this way. We go from the far left. Just like that. Then we keep on rolling the Ingrid level up gacha. Glipter, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to see you enjoying Fire Emblem engage. Not engaged. Wow. Look at me go. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's what game we're playing. Minimalist Maddening. Knowledge Gem time. How much experience have we actually gotten from this Knowledge Gem? I feel like this is the most I've ever tried to pass around Knowledge Gem, like, in my entire history of the world. Most of the time, I'm, like, really lazy with it. This one, I've been relatively diligent. I feel as though perhaps, like, 85% is roughly my Knowledge Gem rate. And, like, aside from a couple combats, I think every single time I earned a weapon rank, it was either with a Knowledge Gem or it was with an accessory that I needed. I think there's maybe, like...
Sorry.
4 combats this map that have not followed that rule. Where I was just lazy and didn't have the Knowledge Gem equipped for whatever reason. Anyway, let's get down here. You get down here, and then guys spawn over here, right? It's not you get down here and then guys spawn here. There's no way. It's these squares, I reckon. There's no way it's guys here. It looks like there'd be guys here, but it's not. Right? I'm trying to remember. But suddenly, I'm thinking, and it's like, ah. They spawn here? Yeah, but like bottom left or bottom right? I'll tell you what I'll do. Do you want another map? That'd be great, thank you. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll set up a stride. I'm gonna bait with Dimitri, and then I'm gonna set up a stride. Oh, you have March Ring? Bottom left. Ooh, ouch. And bottom right, too. It's both. Ain't it both? I'm pretty sure this is safe, though. Alright, you know what? Let's just chance it. I've come this far, right? Certainly I can figure this out. And we've got a nice little stride set up here, too. Yep. Rip, happy, I think that is. No, just kidding. Oh. Oh, Annette, lol. Set up from one space further back. Where was I? I was here, right?
I'll cut through.
I think I went back a bit too far. But it doesn't matter.
That's my cue.
I stand ready.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Yep. Ready.
I remember there were some guys there. We visualized it. Posted in Fire Emblem channel. Thanks. Here you go. Have the knowledge gem. And we're setting up for a big stride. Look at this. Honestly, hold on. Evasion ring? Nah. Here's what we want. Give you the knowledge gem, just like that. And go right there. That's perfect. Now, we need to shuffle around a bit too. Do I want to rally? Nah, come on, get out of here. 24 and whatever this is plenty. And I know that the Gambit's gonna miss because I don't have Raphael on the team. If I had Raphael on the team, maybe this Gambit would hit. No, I'm dead serious. Ooh, ouch, I got hit anyway. Boom! That's fine.
Am I even here?
Rally speed could have given me another 4, what's it called? Avoids. Okay, we have Knowledge Gem, right? Why don't we just attack with Hand Axe? Seems pretty good. Isn't there a second wave of these guys, actually? Alright, I see it, yeah. And then there's that guy there, too. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think there's only the one wave. Okay, let's work on getting some bow rank, yeah? Or, no. It's gotta be... What the heck is you? With the Thyrsus? It's gotta be the Kingdom Wyverns experience. Here you go, have that. That's what we really want. It's actually just an excuse for me to move the knowledge gem to this square. It's the Kingdom Wyvern experience. Look at that. 36 EXP away. That's 2 actions, guys. That's actually really good. And then I go here with Yuri. Check it out. Give me that knowledge gem. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so good with this knowledge gem. It's actually silly how much EXP you can get. And then, oh my goodness, same deal. Huge. Oh, come on. Where's the Iron X Plus? I know what to do. There we go. Now we've got it. See, 100%. Well, not 100%, but like close enough, right?
I aim for greatness.
And I had smash anyway. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine because I got recovery roar. And better yet, you already have the knowledge gem equipped. Look at these warriors go. Okay, we need to get ourselves in position. Next turn, I'm actually going to stride for real, okay? Last turn, I was faking it. This time, it's for realsies. Here comes a guy. Oh my goodness, that's actually a lot of damage. But don't worry, we have knowledge gem. Actually, why would I even stride? Like, think about it, right? I mean, I guess it's like kind of good. You know, you can set up a lot of like linked attacks. Sure. Why not? You know? Actually, if I'm going to do it, wouldn't I want to do it like from down here? Yeah, that's like way better. Oh no, Felix doesn't get hit by the stride. So, quite helpful. Now look at these linked attacks I'm providing these people. Onto you, onto you, onto you. And most importantly, onto you. 25 charm, 15. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. That's the... No, you're fine, actually. Like, linked attack are the gods right here. I need to figure out how to get the knowledge gem here. Actually, no, I don't, right? Like, why do I care? Let's just do this. It gets me Brigand EXP either way. Even if it doesn't get me a lot of regular EXP, it gives me Brigand EXP. That's what matters more. Also, put some damage on the one guy who won't be gambited. Let's go here with Dimitri. Trade this way. Give me that knowledge gem. Equip the knowledge gem. Equip the steel sword. Attack with the steel sword. Grab an iron sword from convoy, maybe? I don't need this iron shield right now. Still doesn't work. Wrath strike the steel sword? Honestly, I take it back. Nah, come on. The sword's fine, right? Sword is fine. Like, look at this, right? This is adequate. I'm kind of stuck. The knowledge gem, that is. But whatever. Maybe I should use Killing Edge. Who knows? Anyway, we can just totally hit this gambit, right? Oh, we don't even have a support with Byleth? What the heck? Whatever. Where's the accuracy ring, actually? Or an accuracy ring? Found it. Okay. Just like that. We'll lend you a hand. Just like that, yeah? And where's a net? Because here's another thing we can do. Even more Wyvern EXP. 777. That's how you know we're legit. We missed, though. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm fine with killing on this counter. We just hit this guy. That's the main idea. We don't want him to be able to attack Ingrid. And I know that we're getting axe rank for this and not sword rank, but you know what? Quit being such a nerd. That's my retort to anyone who says I'm not getting axe rank or I'm not getting sword rank. And in Iron Man, I try to run the accuracy as much as possible, as much as doing the knowledge gem right now. Yeah, no. I feel like my accuracy has been like relatively okay. There have been a couple dubious attacks I've launched, but like that Ingrid attack that was at like 92 accuracy and just totally could have gotten crit in return. Let's get some bow EXP, yeah? How about it? Just like that. Ooh, let's use the iron bow because it doesn't kill. We're so close to mastering Lord as well. Think about how cool it'll be when we've mastered Lord of all classes. And then Annette comes in with, guess what? Yet another. This is actually a kill. Doesn't this get her the rest of the way? Yeah, and well, anything would, really. Just really like that. Wait, I have a freaking, what's it called somewhere? Thyrsus. That one. Why am I trying to vacate Felix's square when I could literally just grab the Thyrsus from Happy? And that would actually level up my Wyverns. Wait, what? Oh, I have it. It's in my inventory. Right. And that levels up the Thyrsus to 4, or the Kingdom Wyverns to 4. Very good. A good bat. We only get hit and crit out of it, but we're like, you know, we can pretty safely equip that battalion onto a Pegasus Knight Ingrid on the next map. And I feel like we're not really missing out. Give me that. In fact, actually, look at that. Dimitri's poisoned. Ah, we can get even more Wyvern EXP. Even more. Sylvain level again. Sylvain got like, what, 5 levels this map? They're actually all pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, I can't actually get any more Wyvern EXP. It's not actually escape anymore. MVP Felix, the Huge. You completed a Paralogue and earned a battalion. Galatea Pegasus Co. Now that is a strong bet. That's like the famous B Authority flying bet. Is there any other B Authority flying? It's either, yeah, it's either escape or route.
I did.
What happened with the proposal? I told him he was a stupid head.
Were we to form Lewin.
There we go. Here's, oh, we got the Lewin as well. I tried to forget.
We couldn't.
For a moment there, I was like, oh crap, I don't get the Goddess ring, but realize now, hey, we get Lewin and Galatea pegs. I think that's better. Okay, so I could do Yuri Constance, but do I actually want to? I don't think I actually need fetters for chapter 8. Furthermore, what I want to do most actually is get to another month with a bunch of tutoring. I'm tired of building armies. What about trusting no one? Like, what I actually want is just another month. Is this fetters? Yeah, this is fetters. What I think what I want is another month for tutoring and goals. So that, like, basically what's going to happen is I'm going to go into chapter 8. Dimitri and Yuri are going to get level 20. I'm going to get another month of goals. That'll get them assassin ranks. Also, hello, Raisins. What's up? I trust anybody trustworthy. Yeah, good to have you and tell you. You caught me right as I was finishing up stream. I always get fetters as soon as I can. Yeah, they are really good, I gotta say. Like, they are really good. Because the thing, Amber's Fight Chapter 9 and engage. Nice. Have him go the Bow Knight route. Currently he's level 7 Archer. You didn't do promote to Paladin and then Second Seal? Because I think he can actually just get straight in there. Yeah, if you gave him the bow proficiency that you needed to Second Seal to Archer, then you can promote to Paladin and then Second Seal to Bow Knight. But level 7 Archer is pretty good. But if I cringe or restart the run, I can't get past the title screen. Engage is so good. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a great game. I hate the opening song. I had no clue you could do that. Yeah, once you're in advanced, you can Second Seal to... The issue is going to Thief or... any of the other ones that level up to 40. I think it's like Thief, Enchanter, and Mage Cannoneer. Those are the ones you want to watch out for. If you Second Seal to those, then your level goes way up. So your EXP game plummets, but your stats don't really increase. Like, you literally get Vander EXP. If you promote, say, Amber to Paladin, and then immediately Second Seal him to Thief, he's getting Vander EXP. I love Engage, except when I'm not in the gameplay part of the game. I didn't really like the story. I did really like the story. And the characters the first time I played. I still do. I didn't really give myself a good environment to experience it, though. Whenever I play a game, I start with the conclusion that I'll have fun, and then I usually do. They're all really cool, especially Marin. She's the coolest. Marin's the coolest. No, I really thought they were all really super cool and wacky. Very fun. I went in with literally no knowledge of the game. Best way to do it. I think the only thing I regret about Engage is that doing the first playthrough on stream really meant that, frankly, I just couldn't really get super into the story. Just because, like, I don't know, the way I stream, I don't like sitting around watching dialogue on stream with guys in here. I feel like if I'm streaming, I want to just be talking to people. Right? I don't care. Maybe you guys find it annoying that I just motor mouth the entire, what is this, 5 hours, 45 minutes, but like, I don't know, I enjoy it. I still didn't like it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not for you. I like Diamant. Yo, Diamant's so cool. Fogado and Louis. Louis kind of weird champ, but whatever. They're all really cool. I'm trying to think if there's like a character in Engage that I really just don't like. There isn't one, to be honest. Even Fran and Clan right away were like, I'm already in love with this game. Fran and Clan were awesome. Marin is the only wife who I consider for marriage. She's almost a guy. Whoa. There you go. I mean, you can... Anybody you want, right? So... What's it saying? Oh yeah, no, the Engage opening song is way better than Edge of Dawn. I hate Edge of Dawn. Fram is awesome. I love Fram. I just don't like Edge of Dawn, honestly. I think that's what it is. I mean, there's always the common thing of like whenever you take a Japanese song and try and replace all the Japanese lyrics with English lyrics, like the cadence is just way off. It just never really works, I feel like. I don't know what it is. I say that with all of like 3 songs that I've heard translated from Japanese to English. You know? Like, I don't know what it is. The cadence, like the rhythm and the cadence is just all off. But I actually really do like the Engage theme better. I don't know. I just, whatever it is about Edge of Dawn, I just don't like it. I always skip it. I can't stand it. Okay, I like every version of Edge of Dawn that doesn't have the lyrics. Also, I'm just not really into vocalists, though. I think that's the thing, is I'm just not really into vocalists. Fram and Clan, are those Scrunkly Fangirl and Pickle Boy? I love Clan. Every time something happens, like, I'm gonna pass out. It's so fun. Conquest 2, amazing story, but awful story. I liked the story of Conquest when I first played it, too. Still now, I always enjoy playing it. Parts Engage being very, or English being very different cadences and rhythm to other languages. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, every language to every other language, right? I think people give English, like, a bit too much credit for being different than other languages. It's really not, I don't think. From what I've seen of other languages. I'm at Lex isn't even a bond ring, TBH. What? What would it give? Paragon? I'm kidding, actually. Language tier list when? I don't know enough about them, then. I know enough to be like, oh my gosh, English is so uniquely quirky in this way. And it's like, I'm pretty sure you could actually find a number of things for every single individual language that make them uniquely quirky. English has also absorbed so much from other languages. Other languages have absorbed so much from other languages as well. Spanish is like half Arabic. Right? Maybe not half, but a lot. Like, every language absorbs from each other. Oh, for speaking of language. Just of languages in general. By the way, I've already made up my mind. I'm not going to do the Yuri Constance Paralogue. Not yet. No, but when I say not yet, I don't mean like not tonight. I'm definitely not going to do it tonight. I mean, I'm actually going to back out, only do 1 battle this weekend, and instead do a chapter map. English definitely has more of a global reach, though. Yeah. But in that case, I'd say it's possibly more true that every other language has absorbed from English more than English has absorbed from those other languages. It's been getting a lot of cross-influence back, especially the last 100 years, yeah. English is Frisian that's tried to become French. There's a ton of languages that have large amounts of loan words and a large amounts of Vietnamese vocab. Like, yeah, like a large amounts of Vietnamese vocab is from Chinese. Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody, like, every language has loan words. Unless you're, like, one of those languages that only, you know, like, 1,000 people speak in some mountain community somewhere. I like the feeling of Chapter 11. I just sacked Vander to escape. I just got to sack Vander. He ran into the guy with the rapier, and I'm like, oh, crap, he one-rounds Vander. Oops. I'm learning Japanese and realizing how silly kanji is pretty eye-opening. I always thought English was weird, but Japanese has so many really arbitrary decisions. Yeah, that's the thing, too. It's like, you know... You're always like, oh, wow, there's this totally weird thing that doesn't follow any pattern whatsoever. But then you literally learn any other language, and there's always some, like, there's always just a myriad of things that just don't follow any pattern whatsoever. So I learned Japanese, it is clear how differently they developed over time than English and Spanish. Becoming trilingual is fun. Oh, yeah, no. I'm working on Japanese now. I actually need to go and do a lesson. before going to bed, because I skipped one yesterday. And I've been learning it very slowly. What I really ought to do is just like, as far as learning languages go, I gotta say, Duolingo is like kind of cool, but they really just lack a lot of structure that you frankly need. You know, like this whole Pimsleur approach thing where you just immerse yourself in like various phrases and whatnot, and kind of pick it up as you learn the phrases. It like kind of works, but at some point you do actually just need to be outright told the rules and whatnot, right? Busu is better, yeah. You have to do your lesson. Duolingo doesn't explain kanji and all. It's so frustrating. Duolingo at least like has a section where you can go and do the alphabet. Like when I was learning Russian on Duolingo, it was actually really easy. But I also knew the Russian alphabet beforehand. I used Duolingo for a few years, switched to Busu, and I've been liking it more. I'll try Busu. What is it? Like, is it just busu.com or is it busu. Something else? Busu.jp? I don't know. What really helped was when I was learning both Japanese and Russian when I was learning it is turn off the guide that transliterates the alphabet into your language. And like if you don't know the alphabet yet, turn off the guide that transliterates the alphabet into your language. And every time that you do an exercise, just write down the word on a piece of paper. Like you actually do just actually learn the alphabet that way. Whenever doing a new language. It even worked, like I was actually pretty shocked because when I was doing Russian on Duolingo, it was like 4 years ago or something like that. I did exactly that and I learned the alphabet and I came back to it like maybe 8 or 9 months ago, and I was shocked at how well I just completely remembered the entire thing. Raisins, when are you learning French? I majored in French in university. I just lost it all. I know enough French to play basically any RPG in French and understand what's going on and make correct dialogue choices still. If you need me to speak very quickly in French or like have a conversation in French, I would require a lot of practice beforehand. And I would also still probably not be very comfortable or moving very quickly until I was like maybe 15 minutes in. Also, you know, they say cheese in Parish, le fromage, man. It's like they're speaking a whole other language. All right. Wow, French major. Okay, I majored in French, but then I stopped after a while. I stopped in my 3rd year. Because I just wasn't really enjoying the classes. I also, what happened was in my third year of university, first semester, I had a really interesting religion course. At the current time, the program I was following was, I was doing a math major and I was doing a French major. And then I was finishing up all my gen eds and there was like one gen ed left to do in the first semester of my junior year. It was a religion course. It wasn't that religion was required for the degree. It was just, here's a bunch of classes that are required for this gen ed, and one of them was a religion course on, I think it was on the Book of Genesis. And I took that course, and it was incredibly interesting to me. And so basically, I decided in the next semester I was going to take another course by the same professor, and then another course on religion. Except I didn't have time to finish the French if I did that. And I was like, well, the math is more important to me than the French, and I feel like I've already gotten everything I need to know from the French, so I don't really care about it anymore. I would rather take these 2 religion courses than the 2 French courses. And actually, because I dropped the French major, I was able to graduate college a semester early, which is better. I have a lot of friends here, both French and English, and I dated 2 girls who came from English parts, New Brunswick and North Carolina. There we go. North Carolina, let's go! My state! Yeah, and that's the thing, is like you really need to be at like both times. Yeah, you really need to be speaking the language very frequently in order to get it. You're from NC? Yeah, I'm from NC. Live in NC. I lived in Louisiana. Like when you and I first met, I was living in Louisiana. But yeah, I grew up in North Carolina, and now I'm currently living in North Carolina again. It's a great state. I'm sure there are things about North Carolina that make it very quirky in particular. It's just, I have such a hard time identifying them. The cancer got to her? Ah, crap. It's been a month when I'm moving on. Yeah, that's tragic. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's things about North Carolina. It is one of the best states for disc golf. That's what I always hear. Like, all of my friends in college were, like, not all of them, but many of them were big into disc golf. And there's another guy in this chat who came in earlier. So someone in chat who came in also lives in North Carolina, and he's huge into disc golf as well. I've never done disc golf. I've done regular golf. Dude, I was so bad when I was a kid. So my dad's big into golf. When I was a kid, he tried to teach me golf. Right? And I was like maybe, I want to say like 11 or 12 when he took me out to some lessons. And I like kind of got the hang of it. Actually, no. I remember it. I was 15. And here's why. Because when I was 15, I was taller than my dad and by a lot. Right? Like my dad doesn't even come up to my shoulders. Anyway, yeah, I was 15 because my school actually had a golf team and I was looking for a sport to play in the spring. And I was like, well, let me try the golf team. And so my dad was like, well, I'm going to teach you how to play golf. So we went out golfing. I was 15 and we go out to the course and I don't own my own clubs. So I'm using my dad's clubs. And his clubs were just way too short for me. I could not, for the life of me, hit the ball. Like literally the ball was on the grass and I was just whacking at it with the club and I just could not hit it. Like you ever seen like Looney Tunes where it's like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner, you know? And Wile E. Coyote sets some trap with like a crap ton of dynamite and you know the Roadrunner goes by and Wile E. Coyote like blows up the dynamite and like everything blows up and it's this huge thing. And then all that's left is like Wile E. Coyote standing on this like pillar of rock and massive craters around him. That was what the golf ball was on top of the grass. I would just like, I kept on missing the ball so much that I literally like probably a foot diameter around just destroyed the turf. It was totally dug up. There was hunks of dirt and grass everywhere except where the ball was, where it was like this just pristine column of dirt with grass on top of it. I was like, I just could not hit it. I kept on missing everywhere because the club was too short. That's what I blame it on. The club was too short, okay? I'm like 6'3". My dad's like 5'5", okay? I can't use his clubs. I got so frustrated and never played golf again. I'm never doing it. Putt-putt, though? Oh, dude, putt-putt. I will... Don't take me out going putt-putt. You're going to lose. I'm just saying. You can't win that. I got that geometry going on. I know how hard to hit it. But yeah, no, golfing apparently is really good in North Carolina. Maybe disc golf would be better too. Maybe I played a lot of Frisbee in the Boy Scouts, so maybe I would be good at disc golf. Who knows? Golf putting is the reason I don't want to try. That's the hard part, right? Right, that's what they always say. Drive for show, putt for dough. Raisins had FE6 hit rates IRL. I did. It was so bad. That golf ball was on a throne. I could not hit that. I needed my dad. He and we both got like thunder affinity. At least in disc golf, 5 feet putts are a gimme. Really? They're a gimme? Oh, like 0 strokes to put it in? Or, I mean, if it's 5 feet, I could just like lean over and put it in there. Like, I don't know. Is that what you do? Yeah, who's gonna throw a Frisbee 5 feet? Never got into golf. I do enjoy some good bowling sessions. Yeah, it's just unmissable. I could just put it in. 1 RN hit rates. No, 2 RN. 2 RN, 10 displayed. That's me. That's me with the golf club. I went out there. I forgot to equip golf club prowess. That's what happened. I forgot to equip golf club prowess, and I had the J-Mercs. That's me trying to swing my club at the golf ball. I could never hit it. It was so bad. I do remember though. I had one really good chip. Golf hit plus 20. Yeah, exactly. I had one really good chip from just off the green. My dad was like, okay, here's what you do. He gave me like the chipping wedge. And he was like, okay, here's what you do. You need to hit it exactly like, you know, this way. And this is the goal to do it. And I chipped it on. It was like perfect onto the green. That was when I peaked. It wasn't even like a hole-in-one or a good drive. It was literally just, I hit the ball and it went vaguely where I wanted it to go. That was when I peaked in golf. It wasn't even like a really great shot. It was like, man, I sure didn't hit it way off. Look at that. That was how I peaked. Oh, and getting out of the bunker. I was good at getting it out of the bunker, which is good because I got it in the bunker a lot. But yeah, no. What was I saying? Right. I'm not doing Yuri Constance Paralogue. Here's why. I want to have another bunch of weeks of instruction in order to get Dimitri and Yuri bow rank up to assassin certification level. If I can get that, like, let me take a look at their, no, don't deploy for curse rally. Let me take a look at their ranks right now, yeah? Where the heck am I? So you can see it here. It is 95 Wex for him, and the sword he's gonna get. Right, he's gonna get the sword. In fact, I can actually probably just get the sword in the map, and then solo gold bow. Likewise with Dimitri, right? 109 and 91 is actually a bit far out. That's kind of hard. He's probably gonna have to do like a lot of knowledge gem combat over the course of this next chapter. Man, my dudes are crazy right now. Look at that. Dimitri, Felix, of course, is just like, dude, look at this guy. He's nuts. And he's gonna be, what is it, assassin in the map, right? Ah, look at that. Look at this. Look at these stats. 26 strength, 27 speed. Insane, dude. Insane. Like, the more these guys level up, the less I'm impressed with Lawrence. I'm like, dude, get out of here. Even Ingrid, man. Oh, yeah. Are you serious? Look at this guy, and then look at her. It's like, she's even catching up in strength. And I understand she's in Brigand, he's in Cavalier, but like, I mean, still. Actually, wait, it's not quite that. Okay, she's got 8 speed over. And I'm not just, by the way, I'm not just coming up with more and more and more excuses for why Ingrid is better, being like, oh, she has plus 8 speed. Guys, come on, plus 8 speed matters. It matters, doesn't it? Come on. Her personal sucks, though. I'm not just coming up with nonsense. Like, plus 8 speed actually matters. I mean, I can still get him into Paladin, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that writing rank. It's not that far off. We should be fine. We'll get into Paladin before we start doing Paralogues next map. That's our deadline. But yeah, no, she's really starting to come together now. All right, I gotta go. Select battlefield. I've never actually seen a save that was select battlefield. That is an obscure one right there. I mean, like, it makes sense that you would get it. Like, now that I know that there's one called select battlefield, I know exactly where I would do it. But man, look at that. Let's just, by the way, let's just go back. I've already made my decision. There's no point doing anything except going to monastery. I need to find somebody to raid, by the way. Anybody know anybody? Felix, the god that making that he is. He's insane. He's nuts. He got kind of a weird champ level there in the middle, but I mean, okay, I say weird champ level. It was strength speed, and it was like HP strength speed. How bad can it be? If he gets HP strength speed, and I'm like, ah, that's weird champ. You know? That just shows how far ahead he is. Certs, I'm gonna save here, by the way. I do need to, where the heck, supports? What are you doing? Oh yeah, Felix Sylvain. We finally get some +1 strength. Hey, Felix, whoa. And Nat too? The library song? Why did the library go boom? Top 10 questions science can't answer. Why did the library explode? And then that's library song. We gotta get Linhart. Dude, where's Linhart, man? I mean, I know where he is. He's freaking out in the wings, you know? But, golly, man. Let's just go ahead and cert, what's her name? Honestly, okay, do we cert Priest on Happy too? It's kind of a handy class, you gotta admit. Like, it's actually not that bad. Where the heck is Ingrid? Okay, does she need to be Pegasus this map? She's gotta be Pegasus, right? I mean, come on, get out of here. It's just such a better class, especially with that Kingdom Wyvern Bat leveled up all the way to 5 now.
I must continue.
By the way, did I actually level it up to 5? I think I did, right? 4-4, that's fine. Okay, come on, guys, like 4-4, that's plenty. Just literally just get the last level. It's not that hard, just get it. And look at that, yeah, Sea Authority, we can totally equip it. Deflying Sea Axes, there we go. This looks pretty good. Yeah, 22 speed, insane right now. Just it's crazy, man. I do want to get her Death Blow, I do want to get her Darting Blow, but until we get that, I got to see you all there. Whom shall I raid? G Swizzle is playing Fates. Let's raid somebody playing 3 houses. Let's raid somebody new as well. That's what I want to do. Lodi. Who's Lodi? First time playthrough playing Golden Deer. I think so. This guy looks cool. He's got a weird filter over his thing. How long has it been going? 44 minutes? We can join. We can join for sure. Is this just... Did I... Never mind. I had some weird filter over him. Anyway, guys. Tanuki TV is playing Heroes. They're both great people, and if you want to see them, then by all means. I feel like raiding somebody playing 3 houses. I feel like raiding somebody new as well. So I'm going to raid Lodi. Looks like a cool guy. Apparently he's some variety streamer. With a lot of followers, so he's probably very cool. I will send you on over there. Please be cool. Say hi in chat. He's playing Verdant Wind for the first time. It looks like he just recruited a level 19 Catherine. So this must mean he's in chapter 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's in chapter 10. I can tell because she has a bullion in her inventory. Yeah, he just moved the Thunderbrand over to Felix based. Alright, yeah, no, guys. Anyway, guys, enjoy Lodi's stream. He looks pretty excellent. Just take it easy. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Original Raisins. That is such a good username. Hey, original Raisins. Thunder Felix. Oh shoot, who's Thunder Felix? Yo. Oh wait, hold up. Is this Thunder Felix? 'Cause I did just give him the Thunder Sword. Is that a thing? How goes your playthrough? It's going pretty well. Thanks so much for the raid. Let me throw you a follow real quick. Hey Gish, how's it going? Yeah, well, I was just told that he gets better than